Sorry for the wait on that YouTube chat. I had to bully my mods a little bit on Twitch chat. But hello, how are we doing, YouTube? How does Flynn's look as a DPS with enough compared to other DPSs? The whole concept of a carry that's dog shit without their premium support is kind of new. So on his own, he does scale much worse than recent-ish DPSs without their most important characters. Like, most characters have multiple options, Flynn's doesn't. So there isn't like any single character that they have to heavily rely on that's a 5-star, except for like Skirk and stuff. Oh my god, you know what I just realized? I think this team is the highest DPS Mavwika team that doesn't have Seat Lally in it.
What?
Holy fuck, bro. Yeah, I think that is literally the highest DPS Mavwika team that doesn't have Seat Lally. This stream ended yesterday. Oh, sorry, what's up, Emperor? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Also, Chronos, the 10-month tier 2. I appreciate that. Mualani is like 100k flat, brother. Mualani is like 100 to 105. She is not 125. Corporate got claimed a little early today. Somebody really wanted the new IT game mode, and you know, I'm willing to make exceptions for a new game mode. But now Mualani is significantly worse, like 20% worse. I'm someone, yeah.
What?
But yeah, Nefer will be in a similar situation. Hopefully, this is just a little gimmick thing they're doing and it doesn't become a long-term thing. Either that, or we get more characters that give similar improvements. Like, if Nefer plus Colombina without Llama is still in the 100k plus range, I'm pretty happy. Same for Flynn's, by the way. If Flynn's no Nefa, but with Colombina is 100k plus, I think that's a huge recovery for him. I think that is a huge recovery for him. Right now, he needs one specific character, one specific premium 5-star character that has only had one banner that was before the Norwegian drop, or else he's like an 80k DPS unit, assuming you get C6I now, and you played no sustain. See you, Chris, man. At least he's not slandering Raiden. Nah, there's no real point in it at this point. Like, there's no real point, to be honest. Ray Pineapple, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Can't slander something that's already dead. Yeah, I mean, it can be funny every now and then, but I'm never gonna slander just for the sake of slandering because, like, everybody already knows that Raiden is a dated unit, you know? It's not news. I think most people know that Raiden C2's best team is Llama Hyperbloom, yeah. Why compare an all-field sub-DPS and all-field Hyperbloom and Trigger? There's a mild difference there, Chris, just a little one. Oh yeah, the talents. I forgot. Oh, I should spend my resin. Here. Let me, what should I spend it at, though? Hour bit after stream. I want it right now. I'll get an achievement. What is this for? Oh yeah, getting my first lunar arcanum. I got like the Hobbit or something. Not Hobbit. Fucking what's it called? I don't remember what I got. Hold on, I forgot what it was called. I don't think it was the Hobbit. No, not this. This. I got lovers, bro. The first two people that say it are lovers. That's crazy. Hermit, yeah, Hermit, yeah. It's kind of cool though. These are pretty sick. But yeah, I can't wait for it to take 3 years to fill this up. Yeah, chat. In 2030, I might actually have this entire thing filled. What does this do with these? Look at them. That's literally it. As far as I'm aware, they do literally nothing besides just looking kind of cool. I'm not really sure they were added, to be honest. You can exchange them? Yeah. Oh, that's true, actually. If you have enough friends, you pretty much could get it as soon as the 22-month mark passes. Although they're probably gonna add more, to be honest. Imagine. But yeah, it'll only take 2 years if you have enough friends. Did I get Donald? Sorry, what's up, Kronos? Oh my god, you did. No, you didn't even get donut walled. You got fucking, your donut wasn't big enough walled. Jesus, my bad, I didn't see that. So I got Flynn's on my NA account, which, needed a second main DPS. New VT was not good enough, classic. Within 60 summons, I got Flynn's and a Sig R2 by pure luck, but I got Ino on C1. I think, would it be maxing... Would it be worth maxing him or waiting for a better unit? I mean, you fucking pulled him already. What do you mean? Would it be, yes, I mean, you only have 2 DPSs and one of them is fucking Nouvelette. Like, yeah, absolutely. You should build him. Exchanging, yeah, it means you lose one, gain one, yes. You lose one, gain one. I would assume at least. And doing an actual IT guide on YouTube, especially for the new mode. Like how to manage flowers, what to prioritize. I only got 3 worthwhile DPS for myself and it's painful. Never fully understood IT. Do you think it's worth making one? Because... up to at least Visionary, I've never lost an IT before. No, it's I don't know. I wouldn't make it in the near future if I did make one, because I have too many other content plans. But we got all those. I'm like at any point, it won't even matter. You're redeemed. Oh, ask me anything, sorry. With Ino being my only other Nodquai character, what would be my best option for Flynn's? Once you get a... Oh, okay, what would be the best option for Flynn's? For Flynn's, Ino, the best team right now is C6 Auroron and Lanyan if you want a supportive option that keeps you alive. You can also do, like, Cookie Sucrose, which will be, like... comparable, I believe. But, you know, I digress. He doesn't really have any great options. Both of those are going to be around the like 75k range. Assuming you're Ino C6. If you're Ino isn't C6, it's probably going to be like 70k at most. Which is kind of rough, that's like Rising level DPS. But he will feel stronger than that, just because of how heavily shielded the content is. How well is Flynn's going to hold up without an Efa? We have to wait and find out until we get more future units. Rebo, I'm hoping that Yehoda might help him. I'm hoping that Columbina gives him a damage floor that is in the range of 100k without an Efa. It'd be very nice if, like, the first premium unit you get for Flynn's is plus 25k, second is, like, plus 50 to 20k, and he finishes at, like, 120. That'd be, like, phenomenal. If he gets other characters that are able to give him that level of improvement, he could be in a much better position. The biggest thing he's lacking is teammates. Like, right now, he feels kind of like, or she, yeah, he feels kind of like, imagine if Orisa came out, but Shanyu never existed, and Chevreuse never dropped. It's like, you just don't got any damn teammates, bro. you get one teammate, but they added 5-star Chevreuse instead. And then 5-star Chevreuse is required for Orisa to have a single 100k team. You know? It's just like, it's rough. How are we so sure Columbina's Hydro? Because she is. For a lunar reaction buffer to be a lunar reaction buffer, they would have to have an element in common with every lunar reaction. The only element in common in every lunar reaction is Hydro. If you're playing Cookie, then you play on Instructor 4-piece. Taquito! 53-month Prime member, appreciate that. And that's true, she also literally floats on Hydro Balls. She's constantly standing on Hydro Balls. Feet guesser, true. Glimpsing Sky through Cookie Kazuo Yalan. Like a Ching set, but it's probably because it was like a Ching set and not because of him. I mean, yeah, you also really want to have him in a 2 Nightcry party. If you don't have a second Nightcry character in the party, he's gonna do kind of dog shit damage. Like, Not in a, like, joking, funny, hee hee ha ha, worse than Verisa dog shit way. I mean, like, actually dog shit. I like how Zolrus just said exactly what I said, but with different verbiage, and got deleted instantly. Okay. Off my account. Oh my god, why didn't YouTube chat save? What the fuck? Sorry, YouTube chat, one sec. I look over to try to see YouTube chat, and I was like, wait a second, why is it just not moving? Okay, it should be locked in now. Apologies, let me see how to use YouTube chatters. I feel kind of like I was neglecting them now, hold on. Hello Sandra, hello Kin Kaneki. Hello Rebo, hello Rex, hello Ajal. Second halves of the floor in 5xWELKIN. If you mean like all 4-star, honestly I haven't really tried any 4-star teams this Abyss yet, I'm not sure. But I know that Lauma Hyperbloom does very well. I know that pretty much any version of Nilo Bloom does well. I know that Verisa Overload does well. I know that Malfuika Carry does well. And I know that Skirk Freeze does well. Hi Rex. Hello Freda. Hello Wanderer. Hello Jaburi. Welcome in, you guys. It's seconds faster versus 2EW. Hi Belle. When I came here? Oh. Oopsie. So once I get a worse feather for French farming, Googie Sucrose I know with them, and since Auron and Ansar are both like C1, that should be fine, yeah. That should be alright. It's good for having a sustain option, because he doesn't really have any sustain options that aren't named in FO. Probably by design. So weird, needing worse artifacts. Yeah, what do you mean by that, actually? I was reading what you said, and I'm a little confused on what you mean by that. What do you mean by that? So Flint is 80k, so we'd easily check that for all teams. For all teams? Existing teams that don't include Yansan? Yes, with Simpact. All teams in general, from like all sources? Not necessarily. Usually just have to do your own research and check calcs, and then take all the calcs with grains of salt, of course. Rebo, thank you for the Prime, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. There are like a handful of reliable TCUs that I go look into. The ones I usually look at the most are Vompi, Flip, and Zujef. TGS is also good, but I don't see, it's a little bit harder to find his calcs because I never find them online outside of like a random thumbnail in his, or like a random like single PNG in his YouTube videos. I have to like skim them. When my goal is just comparing sheets, it's kind of hard to find. Bat chesty? Yeah, but it's usually pretty obvious when he's being bat chesty. Like, if he does a Cloren combo where it's just standard Cloren carry, but motherfucker does a, you know, CD, CDF, CDF, then it says in the thing that it does that. So, like, you know. It never feels like it's trying to slight you. Oh, character view's down for now? It should be available. But at the end of the day, that's kind of just optimizing. Like, that is Cloren's best. Just like Verisa dual DPS is Verisa's best, you know? My hair is staticky. But yeah, I usually enable character reviews when I get off my own account, and I did just get off my own account. Although, it's not a stream, bro, if bro doesn't mention Verisa. Hounds times. Hounds times true. Thousand, I'm bugging with you, sorry. And also, the reason I talk about Varese so much today, Sandra, is because I literally cooked up like a new best in slot combo for Varese's teams yesterday. You know. Question, can we see your Varese? Of course you can, Ranzel. Here you go. Soak it in. Who we got first? Solaris. Thank you for asking, Ranzel. Thank you. Gotcha, of course, of course. Is this number 1? No, it's top 20 though. What is the actual placement? It's probably down to like 15 or some shit by now. I haven't got an upgrade in weeks. 18, yeah. 1 hour? Bro, what the fuck is that? 1 hour? Okay, Jordan, you said the cool color and then spelled color in British. What do you want, man? We talked about that already. Marabu is true. Nice sands, thank you. It's one of the only pieces. The sands is one of the only pieces I'm looking to upgrade, actually. I'm planning on getting C2 eventually, and at that point, ER becomes useless. So I do want to try to get a, I already have a 40 CV. Shut the fuck up, phone. I just realized I already have a 40 CV, I don't even need that. Actually, my Mavwik is holding it. Yeah, my Mavwik is already holding the 40 CV piece. Oh. Forgot about that. Oops. Teehee. Yeah, I forgot about that. Jokes aside, your Navia build? She's not great. I farmed her for a little bit, but I got bored. My Navi build's kind of mid. Before Electro Venti? Who the fuck is Electro Venti? What? The fuck are you even saying? That's what I'm saying. What? Color's the correct way. Fight me? No, it's okay. I have morals. I'm not gonna fight a British person. Y'all already got enough going on. Okay. I'm German? Oh, my bad. What if the Canadian? Oh yeah, I forgot that other places also spelled that way. That's fine. Yeah, but also I have a large portion of my heritage is German. That's cool. Peak Venti main. Yeah, I mean Venti is like C6 Venti hits a whole whopping 13 KDPS. That's almost as good as like Fischl. That's pretty good. That's only with C6 or 5. Nice. How about hyper carry? Ooh, this is actually carry. And it uses Venti CAs? Holy, let's see it, let's see it. 38k. Oh, it's a 90k DPS team. Oh, okay. I see, I see. This is also running CA Venti without interruption resistance, so it's kind of just a sim thing only. I see. One Farazan is the dual carry to Venti team. C6 Venti, by the way. Would it be better to let Farazan carry, potentially? I'm not sure. Hey, good. On my account, when Ninja came out, bro, I'm gonna be so honest. Venti stopped being, like, strong well early into Inazuma. Yeah, like, he was, like, okay in the late patches of Mondstadt, and then it started actively being bad. Or to not good in Inazuma. Leave the twink alone, my bud. Why isn't your Verisa C6 yet? Bro, it's because... How can I have relatable combos and stuff on Verisa if I... Oh my god, wait, should I not C2 Verisa? No, I can just play somebody else's Verisa. If I need to do calcs or sheets or whatever, I can always test with other people's. I'm tempted to keep her C0 now, though. Because, like, if I leave her C0, it's a bigger flex when she clears easily. That's tempting. That's tempting. Paris here? I don't think so. Oh, the twin guy, I see. He's still good on floor 11, though? I'm not gonna lie, not really. He really isn't. Okay, Frozen, let's do your first. I will go ahead and say... Frozen, if you also wanted the new Imaginarium, either you or Silva's will be done off stream. I'm not doing 2 back-to-back ITs. No, let me check DMs. What'd you want? You didn't actually say anything. What'd you want? How about the old IT? Bro. There's no way IT resets and then both the guarantee and Corpa are both IT. That's crazy. Jeez, can I do yours off stream tonight? Can I do yours off stream tonight and then do the new version of IT for the Corpa? That's fine. Okay, I appreciate the understanding. I do not want to do 2 back-to-back ITs at the very beginning of stream. That shit sounds so cringe. Still thinks he isn't getting 90% IT requests? I'm not, because I'm not putting it in the forum. It can't get requested if I don't fucking make it an option. Okay. I don't think I ever saw Jordan reply with what the cool color was, so I'm just gonna refund that, I guess. Hi, Pipoga. Oh, Pipoga! The Flip posted the calcs for the combo I made. It was like 125k. It didn't include Song of Days Past, but I don't think Song of Days Past would be a huge improvement. It'd probably be like 1 or 2k DPS at most. I expected like 128. Yeah, I don't know what it would have been with Song of Days Past instead of 2piece on Chevros. How much of an increase is Song of Days Past over 2piece? I'm actually curious. I know there are already some calcs where she's on Song of Days Past. What's the gap if we just take it off? So make like another Noblesse 95. Yeah, it'd probably be like 2k more DPS. So it probably would realistically be like 126-ish, maybe 127 with Song of Days Past on, but nah. It's generally just worse than Noblesse. The thing is, though, that you start one rotation with Chevreuse Burst, and if we do another Chevreuse Burst after the first rotation, they take longer than 18 seconds. And on top of that, you have to lead the rotation with it, so you're not getting uptime of Noblesse, you know. So we can't really use Noblesse. For this situation, it is just better to run Song of Days Past. But yeah, I think it'd be safe to say, if it... Oh, I'm not even showing it, shit. It was 93k after I removed Song of Days Past. It was originally 95k. So, I mean, what's the decrease in overall damage on that, like, percent-wise? Just 95 over 93, I guess. Blah. About a 2% increase, which, you know, times the 124 we have. Yeah, maybe around 126, 127, roughly. Just, of course, that is not one-to-one representative math. It's just, you know, it would probably be around there somewhere if we had Song of Days Past on. getting more value with the increased frequency of low-res enemies. No, Sundays Past only gained value because no bless uptime is bad. No bless uptime was bad, and also, if you look at the rotation I do in the tweet, it has very, very, very little free time, like, no free time. It is literally using, like, every second for actual important, like, damage output. There is always damage happening in the team. It's like it's really fun because it's like hold Chevros E, Janssen EQ, do damage. And like the entire rest of the entire rotation is just straight doing damage. It's so nice. With just Chevy healing full stack, I'm honestly not sure, but it's still something. You don't expect full stacks, but it was enough to add 2% on that team. If it's just 2k, it's still 126. Constantly, but it's something, yeah. It's alright. Okay. But that said, let's go ahead and do, Silva's Corpa. For the new Imaginarium Theater, because I did it really quickly on my own account. But, you know, my account's fucking busted. Alright. Silva to a face been sent. Oh, but yeah, Pipoga. The combo I ended up using was, first rotation, I did EQ and then CDC F. Oh, bad. CDCDC F. And then, second rotation, I did the CDCDC F. No, I did CDCDC E, CDCDC F. Doing E just completely resets and lets you do a second full CDC combo. It's nice. Hi, Soren. But yeah, E-cast just completely resets your dash cooldown, or your skill cooldown, or your charge attack dash cooldown, you know what I mean? Pseudo Lava versus Crab, and Naito holding skill that Mona bursts. Oh, you sure did the tech? It was meant to counter my entire account? Yeah, it was to counter you specifically, actually. John and Hoyo told me themselves. How you see these nuts, bro? Records all healing? No idea. I have no idea. I don't think it would record Janssen's healing, would it? That'd be kind of surprising. I mean, Janssen doesn't really heal anyway, so I'm gonna be so deadass she heals like fucking 1% per rotation. Her healing is so dog shit. When the equipping character heals a party member, it's only the equipping character's healing. Hold on. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, users. Super to tonight. That's mind goblin on these fucking nuts. You can't get me with that. You can't get me with that. We get Oath in the box for enough. Wait. Oh, I can probably get a respectable 4-piece? Hey, good luck. Okay. What do we got? Lunar mode. Oh my god, they're all trial builds. Why did they put my girl Verisa on Royal Grimoire? At least they give Janssen Fav. Let's do it. Shut up! Shut up! Bro, What? We still need 6 characters? Jesus fucking Christ, man. Oh my god, you already have a supporting cast too? Oh my fucking god. Jesus, dude. Okay, that's 6 funds, that's valid. 6 more characters, dude. Shit. And then Guang, I guess. I don't want GOMC, man. I guess we got to. Kaching. Kujo Sara. 2 more? We have 1 spare character between Razor, Lisa, and fucking Barbara. Barbara and Lisa, I guess. Hope we got 30 characters of Thrilling, or 30 copies of Thrilling Tales, man. You have 3, okay. It's actually so chopped. Age requirements for some bosses, low-key the worst part. Yeah, that boss does kind of fucking suck. Also good mid user. The boss is a huge pain in the ass. Ah, Rugofa. There's no G requirements. You need to do blunt damage to that one guy. It's not like necessarily a strict G requirement, but that boss does suck. You know what they're talking about. Blood is like the easiest to beat though. Assuming you have a really good Claymore unit, aka just Mavwika. Oh, we'll borrow if we need to later. Oh, we're playing Xingqiu. Shit, I forgot about that. We're playing Xingling now. That's not the worst. Sure. For Stygian, I would like that, but not for IT. We want damage. Sack Jade Mona. True. Keep more copies of Thrilling Tales. Oh, you're Nuva at C6. Forgot about that. Brighton's also C3. She's actually a character. Nice. Yeah, is also C3, so she's also actually a character. Nice. Shielanen's C... Jesus fucking Christ. And yeah, we do kind of have to play Aoife here. We don't have much of a choice. I doubt you have... Oh, let's use Fev. You are a VV unit, and that's it. I know we can't bring Jean. I don't remember if we were bringing Sucrose or not. I don't think you can bring any other MMO characters, but I've only done this once, so I don't really remember. And I don't want to be wrong. yeah, we're in the like the special cast, which means you can't bring these elemental characters typically. Yeah. Jesus, that is cooked. Let's give you something, like at least energy recharge. And then something to not get one-shotted. Very cool. That's a fucking crazy circlet to not be using. I seriously doubt your official circlet's better than that. I seriously doubt it. Just some stuff that I got one-shotted. Doing the lunar stages too? Yup. That's the goal. Trial of Ariso is better than Ito, in my opinion, bro. You could take Ariso's artifacts off and she'd be better than Trial of Ito. Come on. Let's be said that us. IT clearance should be $50. You got a point there, I can't lie. Bro is low-key spitting. I think bro's kinda spitting. $50 is a lot, you know what else is a lot? The fucking mental damage I take playing this game mode. Alright. Do them before you complete Act 10? You have to do an entire new run? No, I know that. I assumed as much. It says you have to do them within the run, so I assumed you couldn't do them after the run. Yo. Bro, that's insane. Wired Live $50 is like a pretty expensive dinner with one other person. Like, that's like a fancy restaurant with like one other person with a small tip. Actually, not even. That's like going to like not even a fancy restaurant, a decent diner with one other person and leaving an okay sized tip. For one person, what I've had to him. Hey, Deku. I regret not getting Verisa. Hey. She will always come back. It'd be really funny if Durham was another upscale. There's no way it's better than the 126, 124-ish. But... still. If you eat out of my country, it'll last you like 3 days. Huh. To cook for a month? Gotcha. That's crazy. Yeah, $50 will not... For a month? That's crazy, bro. That's awesome. Yeah.
Long trip ahead?
What are the fucking odds, dude? Sure. I'm gonna be real. The EC card is good, but I should primarily focus on making the shit characters less shit. So I should probably grab an Ito buff of some kind. Do these buff Geo or the other? Both. They both buff both. Nice. That's handy. We have Flynn C6, but no Inefa, so we kind of need to keep Ino for Flynn's. Which means we would have to play Yalan to get the Hydro Crystallize. And I'm not playing Yansan or Verisa with Ito. So that's kind of cooked. Do any of these enemies have infusions? Not this one, at least. I'll hold on to it for now. Paid for a Stygian, could I have clear my Dire Drake? I watched the other two. Or I've cleared the other two. Yes, but no Corpa today. Corpa's already done today. Oh, mentioning that actually, let me go ahead and make the form since this is the only one I'm doing on stream. Hold on. What's SpongeBob doing in the studio? He's kind of spitting now. Glorb of my goat. Oh, there's the form. If you would like help with your Stygian or your Abyss, no, I'm not doing IT. There's the form. This is AI. No, Glorb uses voice covers. It's closer to Vocaloid than it is to AI. And not like a standard Vocaloid, but like voice-over Vocaloid. Where it just adjusts the voice, the words that you say. Like, there are versions of this song that sound like a normal dude singing it. But trying to kind of sound like SpongeBob, I guess. Sounds like Glorp, that's true. I might have to play Elan, to be honest. Play some dog shit like this. Yeah. This will probably be enough. The girl's probably C0, aka doing no damage. But I think the NAs are doing more damage when we have Yelan up. Like, I think it's more worth doing NAs when we have Yelan up. Definitely is, yeah. We just shouldn't even do CAs. Yelan wheelchair? True, let's try Yelan too. Pew, pew, you. Oh no, you don't become wicked anymore, do you? Pew! Aoife one-shot him. That's what I'm saying. Lunar Crystallized Swirl? Crystallized Swirl? Yeah, Geo Aura's coming right up. Do you want brick 1 or brick 2? Probably brick 2.
Let's make haste.
Save my IT run so he hasn't fallen off after all. Let's fucking go! He's a pretty good Ayato then, isn't he? He ain't too bad for an Ayato. He ain't too bad for an Ayato. Losing on Flynn's banner, I do hope they release a Lunar Crystallize. Yeah, I think that's probably what Sendron's gonna be, personally. If I had to guess. Okay, pin message on YouTube chat, very cool. He's almost like C0 Nouvelette. Okay, let's be fair, it's at least C1. Let's not overglaze Nouvelette. It's not even a matter of, like, being nice to Ayato, it's a matter of not glazing Nouvelette. Unless you mean C0 Sac Jade Nouvelette. In that case, yeah, I can agree with that. Are you hyped to fight almost 1 million HP boss unless you play 2 non-carry characters, which is like 8 mil? Yeah, I'm probably gonna play like, Verisa, Inefa, fucking Xianyun Aino. Who would Lunar Crystallize even... huh? I don't know. Oh, what would it be? I don't know, I mean, it could be literally anything. Like, Lunar Charge makes fucking AoE radius, like, damage fucking clouds. Crystallize could be an actual reaction for all we know. Crystallize could instead be like Overload, where it's like a significant damage number instead. You know? Maybe that damage number scales off of Sendron's stats. Who knows? A fucking meteor falls? I mean, yeah, it could literally be anything. They have infinite creative liberty when it comes to making that. Literally infinite creative liberty. Actually, I wonder if we can do this without Yelan and instead using, no, I almost said Noel 3 times. Ningguang. If Sendron's a DPS, reaction won't matter. They just float on those. Good to know. I'll just not stop the GOMC next time. My bad.
Don't waste my time.
Charge! Press the advantage!
Your life is mine.
Can I do a CA? Please do a CA, thank you. I just wanted to do a CA, man, that's all I wanted. I'm a simple man. Yeah, that did no damage. I'm never doing that again. This is also doing no damage, to be fair. Can I do a CA, bro? I'm holding click. Jesus, man. Oh no, I did the thing. Shit, don't. At least he slid off.
Some of this.
Nice. Bleh. But yeah, we have 2 characters now. I mean, this should be pretty easy, I'm gonna be honest. Your account should be pretty easy. You have a lot of characters with early cons. Your account should be incredibly free. And unfortunately, our Varisa is on a trial build, so we should probably use her early. It's a fucking Royal Grimoire. Varisa. She's gonna average out at like a fucking 80 to 100 crit rate. Or at like an 84 to 112. That's so dog shit. Wait, so they're gonna 90 the characters but not increase their talents at all? What's the point? Just like transformative reactions, I guess? They can't show Lunar Bloom as hard if they make Lunar Bloom look worse than it actually is. And when I say Lunar Bloom, I literally just mean Llama and Hyper Bloom teams. Because that doesn't really do shit for Lunar Bloom either. It's literally just for like Bloom and shit. What? I don't know. Maybe it is because Bloom just feels so fucking ass with those characters. Maybe. Who knows? I think that at least the Hydra application from Barbara's more useful than Lisa is here.
Here, let me help you.
Don't be talking to me like that. Trying to keep my composure.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Yeah, we can play Varisi here, I guess. 5xWELKINs today? Is this the Poggest site LD shop? It is, yes. Varisa here was overkill? Yeah, but our Varisa's trial build, and I just don't want to take any chances. Trial builds are fucking abominable. Plus, if she is really, really good, that means I can just get other bad units out of the way, like the Kaching. Potentially. Mayhaps. That kind of did okay damage, actually, to the shield.
Starfall! Quick as a flash! On Hero incoming! Look out!
Yeah, see? This is trial damage.
Faster, stronger!
Trial build damage. Trial build damage, that's kind of insane. We might need something else because trial build damage.
Controlled breathing.
We probably will. I wonder what they went with Royal Grimoire over Widsith. Because they wanted to be too free. If it was Widsith, it'd just fucking own everything. That's probably why. Check DMs. Yeah, sure. Someone do the Oppa meme but with Varisa? Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
Heads up! Ha! Drop! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Faster! Stronger! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Move! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Can't stand losing.
Actually curious, is this just... Oh, what the fuck? Wait, that works? Wait. Wait, what do you mean that works? Hold on.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof. It's
I forget this boss does that. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't even think okay, I didn't even think about that. That's funny. What the hell, dude? That's so fucking funny.
yeah. Step aside. Charge. Good. Hey. Yeah. Headbutt. Charge. Heads up. Charge. Oof. Heads up. It's just
Owie.
o'clock.
No, it's so close. No.
On my. Yeah. Heads up. Charge.
Man, it's super close. That is so funny. Hi, Miles. Miles, guess what I did? Guess what I spent, like, a few hours last night working on? It's probably not the best imaginable combo, there probably is something better. But I did make a new best combo for Mavuika Farisa. And if you've seen Flip, they calced it. Like, I recorded the combo, they calced the combo. And it's like 124 KDPS without... They didn't include Song of Days Past. Chivalrous doesn't have a set bonus. But with Song of Days Past, it would probably be like 126. Roughly. So, it's like on par with Skirk against unfreezable enemies. It's kind of crazy. For Mavuika Farisa, dual DPS. But yeah, I'm excited because, you know, fucking Farisa, of course. It was a lot of fun to make.
Step aside. Hit charge.
New best combo, let's fucking shit.
Charge. Yeah. Smash down. Headbutt. Charge. Shake.
Bro.
Yeah. Quick as a flash. Let's charge. Oof. It's justice o'clock. Hey. Kapow! Kapow! Hero incoming. Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah. Charge. Look out below.
Push! Yes! Trial Farisa! Fucking Royal Grimoire still clears. Love to see it. It's done, by the way. Hey, W, appreciate that. Nice. Not even close, easy clap. Damn, I did not think that Trial Farisa would get through that. Nice. Didn't even use any blessings either. Shit. Oh my god, I didn't use fucking Electro Crystallize. I'm a dumbass. Why didn't I enable that? I may actually be stupid. I should start grabbing these. That's a lot of damage bonus I'm just not getting. I don't think I'll need the Electro Charge card because, well, I mean, no, yeah, all of our Electro characters here are like really, really, really invested. So are the Hydras, outside of like the really shitty ones that are just going to be sub DPS and supports. But Stomping Cowgirl with a literal Electro Archon, the funniest part is that, like, remember how it used to be C3... Wait. So if you're talking in terms of team DPS, C3 Raiden is worse than C0 Verisa, R0 Verisa now. Dual carry Verisa Mavuika is stronger than C3, like, indisputably. Oh. Sure has been. Yeah, but like, it used to be like an equals and now it's a better. It used to be an equals and now it's a better. I see. And no, it was always better. I usually hear people comparing them to be equivalent. But maybe that was being very nice to Raiden. Men. Favorite Genshin game? Stygian Onslaught. Easily. I have a lot of fun in Stygian, man. I fucking love min-maxing. Like, I don't mind Abyss. Abyss can be cool, but usually I enjoy having a hard time with good characters more than I enjoy having a hard time with bad characters. And Stygian, it gives me the opportunity to have a hard time with good characters. Otherwise, that's just not a possibility. Hey, Illuminated. Isn't C3 Raiden with Mavuika strong? I actually don't know. Does Raiden have any good overload teams with Mavuika? If she's also C2, it seems so, although without... Ooh. What if we just take off C2 R1 Mavuika here? What if we just make it towards like only Raiden that is vertical investment? I have no, for Serpent Spine I have to give it like stacks manually. Fuck it, you can keep saying, I don't give a shit. Oh, without C1 she's not gonna get her shit back, so it's just not gonna load. This team literally just doesn't even work without C1 Jans or C1 Mavuika. You literally need cons for this to function. Yeah, it doesn't even function without C1 Mavuika. So you literally need cons for it to even like borderline function. But no, if it's C2 Raiden, it's surely C3 Raiden wins out though, right? Okay, so C3 R1 Raiden with C1 R1 Mavuika is effectively going to be tied with C0 R0 Verisa with C0 R0 Mavuika. Oh, this isn't using her best combo. Is this using combos at all on her? This is doing standard CD, or C2D. So it'd probably be like slightly in favor of since it's C1 R1, but without C1 it literally just doesn't even work. Oh, that's also on fork. Oh, that's true. What if it did not fork? Never mind, it's gonna be worse. It's gonna be worse. Yeah. Yeah, if it wasn't C1 R1 Mavuika, if it wasn't even R1 Mavuika, it would be like significantly worse. Just make it like Wolf's Gravestone or some shit. Yeah, like... not even close. And that is C3 R1. Scroll mode would probably be higher with Codex. I mean, they say that OC is 4% worse, so... I don't know. It's probably worse because they only spend a few seconds on Mavuika. Flynn's does that much damage, no cons. Not 110, but he does like 105. But almost, yeah, almost. But no, he's more than 110 with C1. If you see one with Flynn's, or with NFA at least. Then the Raiden combos? Yeah, it would be. Yeah, like, I think that this team would be a damage increase if you replaced Raiden with Aura Run. Yeah, it would easily be more damage replacing Raiden with Aura Run, yeah, not even close. C1 with NFA. Electro Venti, what the fuck are you talking about? Janssen should be better than Sara for sure, but Janssen is still not there. Yeah, Janssen's not in the sim. Although, no, Janssen would be better for Raiden. You lose Janssen stacks incredibly quickly on Raiden. For Mavuika's personal damage, absolutely, but not for Raiden's. C1 with enough is more than 110. Yeah, so C0 Flynn's with enough is like 105. Assuming you have C6, I know, 107-ish. C1 for Flynn's is like a 25% personal damage increase, and like a 17, I think, % team-wide damage increase. So, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, it sounds, I think it'd be more like 125, yeah. I mean, that's pretty easy to put together. It's just 107, 1.15. Yeah. Low 120s. Yeah, so C1 Flynn's with Inefa is almost as good as Mavuika Verisa dual carry. Almost. Jesus Christ, what a balanced character, dude. Verisa is such a balanced character. With math, yeah. Maverick is such a balanced character. Yeah, that's what I was referring to. Hi, Pulsar. Fine, bro. I'll get Marisa. My bad. I am the Marisa salesman. True. God, it's actually insane to me how good that team is, though. It genuinely is shocking to me how good that team is. Like, assuming that Columbina is a 15% team-wide DPS increase over Ino C6, Mavwika Marisa dual carry will still be better. She has to be like 25% total team DPS increase for it to be like an actual upgrade. That's crazy, man. That's actually crazy to me. Man.
We can do this.
No, we can't. Okay. Oh, yeah, we need more dog shit. What dog shit do we have right now? We have Aoife, we have Barbara, Lisa, Kaching. That is a very nice set of characters to waste. Yeah, most of the characters on here I actually think I can use later on, so that's nice. Sure. Mavwika R1 for that team. For Verisa Mavwika dual carry, individual constellations on, I'm gonna be honest, in that team, C2 Mavwika is the best thing you can get. C2 Mavwika is gonna drastically improve her personal damage while also giving you defense threat on oh my god. How fucking good would that be in that team? C2 Mavwika would be insane in that team. R1 would still be good, of course. If you have R1, it would be very good for that team, yes. Instead of it being like a 30% team-wide damage increase, you'd probably expect it to be like 15. Since it's 2 carries. May appreciate the follow, welcome in. I mean, overall, Flynn's teams are still cheaper than Verisa teams, but yeah. Yeah, like right now, Flynn's teams don't ever land on C6 4-stars because he doesn't have 4 stars. Like, the only 4-star he has that's actually good and doesn't need cons is Sucrose. But for Ino, you kind of need C6 to be on the same playing field. And you also need an FS. So you do need a new premium unit, and you do need one 4-star to be C6. Because if your Ino is C0, bro does lose like 10,000 DPS. Like, he does genuinely lose 10% team damage not having that. Which is pretty in line with what happens to Verisa as well. But thankfully, Sucrose doesn't have that. Verisa has one more character she relies on the C6 of than Flynn's does, but they're very comparable. They're very comparable in my eyes. Like, if you were to remove one of the C6s from Verisa in that team, it's still going to be a bit better than Flynn's, you know. Until Columbina, yeah. Although, after you get Columbina, that's just going to mean that you need another premium character instead, in which case it's the same cost. Well, actually, no, it's more cost, but it'll be equally hard to get realistically. And utilize fully realistically, because so many people are probably going to want Columbina. Unless Columbina is a Flynn's never-only character, in which case it might be fine. But let's be real, that's not going to happen. There is zero chance that those are the only 2 characters that are ever going to want her. Less cost, a C0 5-star is cheaper than a C6 4-star in every way. Again, Mamba, I've talked about this a lot of times now, but I think that's a very flawed logic. It's like, if you are trying to get that C6 4-star on one banner for one character and they only ever only run with one specific character, I can agree with that. But Janssen is a character that's been on multiple banners already. She has been on Mavwika's and Verisa's banners. And it's very likely she'll have more runs in the future on other decent characters. So, if you had to hit a pity of like 70 on a 4-star, then like I would kind of get it. It takes more overall pulls, but it does not require the same level of commitment as a 5-star. You know? It does not require the same level of commitment. They're in completely separate pities. And also, when a 4-star is out for longer, it makes them a lot more relatable. I think that it is infinitely harder to get 3 5-stars that all released in the last 2 versions than it is to get 2 C6 4-stars that have been out for like 6 months. Like, realistically. The part's objective? Exactly. It's definitely not clear-cut cheaper. Like, definitely not. Because, like, keep in mind, you don't just spend money on every pull you get. Realistically, having to spend more bulk pulls in a short period of time makes it harder to get than if you're able to spend it in bits and pieces over longer periods of time. Because you're always going to be spending primos, or most people at least, spend primos in bits and pieces over long periods of time. And that will always end up in you getting the 4-star C6 eventually. Is cheaper based on pulls? Yes, but then again, I think it's just flawed logic. Like, that is true, but that does not equal cheaper in like, actual practice, you know? Practical aspect is subjective. Yeah, I think it's just a poor application of logic. You can guarantee and say 4. Yes, you can guarantee say 4, absolutely. You are guaranteed 5 stars, you are not guaranteed 4 stars, absolutely. But in this example, a 6-month to 1-year-old 4-star is not cheaper, or is not more expensive than a brand new 5-star. Like, brand new 5-star. It's just not the case. If right now, C6 Ino, today, C6 Ino is more expensive than Flynn's. In 2 years, C6 Ino will not be more expensive than Flynn's. You get what I'm saying? Like, as time goes on, higher constellations on 4 stars are not going to be as expensive. And royalty, thank you for the sub, I appreciate that, man. When is the giveaway? I do them repeatedly throughout the stream. They're going to be split up. She's a support only? Why would she be cooked if she's a support only? We have a lot of good supports. I doubt anybody's saying that. Hydro Venti, bro. When Columbina comes out, I know that anyways. Not really. If you have Nefer and Flynn's, you want both. Multiple teams exist. You need 3 teams for Stygian, you need 2 for Abyss. Unipulso is Shrudge. Yeah, no, that's true. But at the same time, realistically, it is a lot more achievable, you know? I mean, Traverse has been out for over a year now, hasn't she? Has it been a year? 2 years? Fucking hell. Almost 2, that is crazy. And she's running a lot of banners with characters that synergize with Overload, so if you've pulled towards Overload at all in the past 2 years, you very likely have at least most of the cons you need for Chevros. And I still ever see, well, I mean, yeah, if you don't pull for the characters that need her, then you're not gonna have her. Or you can get very unlucky because there is no pity system. So of course, the rule is not, it's never gonna have 0 outliers. Of course. What I think Genshin really needs is the Zenless system where you can snipe individual 4 stars every patch with Star Glitter. If they had that, bro, oh my god. I think that would, like, I say this without exaggeration, I think that would actually, genuinely, significantly improve the meta. I think that would genuinely, significantly improve both player experience and meta at the same time. Everyone's out of the shop. The way it works in Zenless Smith is you get a one-time purchase. You can get 1 Star Glitter character per month, but it can be any 4-star that didn't release this version. So like this banner you couldn't pick I know, but every future banner you could. Or every future version you could. Oh yeah, absolutely. The 4-star Genshin system sucks balls. Absolutely. Absolutely. But again, I'm not saying that it's easy to get C6 4-stars. I'm saying that realistically, you can't say that a team that wants to have a C6 4-star from 2 years ago is just strictly more expensive than a team today that has 3 new 5-stars from the last 2 versions. You know, that's just not realistic. What? Bro, don't fucking kick me out, bitch. Oh yeah, no, saying 4-star fishing over time is pretty unrealistic unless they're on the banner you want. She just actually kicked me out. Took too long, I was yapping, my bad. Stalls bow sauce. 83 160, good starting point from off-wicket team in terms of crit. Are you running Obsidian Codex? Obsidian Codex gives you 40 crit rate. If you're running like a temporary build while you're farming for Obsidian, that's fine, but keep in mind, Obsidian gives you 40 crit rate. You should not pass 60. Okay, should I get a new character and then roll, or should I just go and do it? I mean, realistically, Aoife, Ningguang, Barbara, Lisa, Kaching are all pretty useless. Zaz, appreciate the raid, man. Welcome in. Shit, I did that myself that time. With Obsidian? Oh, is that after Obsidian? Oh, it's a starting point. It's a good balance, that's what matters. For the amount of stats you have right now, it's good. It's a solid start. A solid start. We pound, we zilch. Isn't that fucking Wordle stuff? Bro, I saw Jeff do 3 words. It was like pound, zilch, and then like one other word, and none of them worked. And then bro said the actual, like, guessed the full word. None of them had any letter like lineups, and then bro just guessed the word first try. Shit was crazy. Stare? Oh yeah, I think one was stare, yeah. Can I see the DPS numbers and calculate them? Like, you want to do calcs? If you want to do your own calcs, you can see character stats on websites like Project Amber. Hi, Mavi. Or Giada. How are you, Mavi? If Yoda makes Flynn's enough teams 90k, that would be huge. Oh, Flynn's enough teams 90k, that'd be huge for him. Yeah, it's true. I did it be 90, but like 85, and I'd be pretty happy. Because right now, sustainless, he's 80. If it could allow him sustain teams with 85, that'd be really good. Like, that would be a plus 10 DPS for his sustainless teams. Or sustain teams. What does Yehoda do? We don't know yet. People are just being hopeful she makes Flynn's less dog shit. Hi, Silent. Yehoda is Amber? Oh. I thought that was the other one. What am I thinking about? There's another one I used to use, but I forgot the name of. I forgot. Honey Hunter. Yeah, I was thinking about Honey Hunter. Haven't used that one in a while. Yeah, Yehoda VA shit posts on Twitter. It's so funny. She voice acted a meme that was circulating on Twitter that was Yehoda just being like, I guess you are my little pog champ. Shit was so funny, man. W Yehoda VA. Yeah, I think voicing Kachingu is a pretty good call. Here, let's get rid of Aoife. Actually, do we want VV later? I might want VV for somebody. Yeah, we'll keep Aoife actually. Yeah, VV has some value for characters like Nuvola.
Surrender and I'll be
Hey! Fuck you going? Stop! Yeah.
Speed of light.
Should I just stall?
You're in for a little.
I guess that's already what I do, but still.
give up.
Can you not place geoconstructs on this guy? Just I'll do that.
I'll protect us. You're in.
This guy just break. No, you can. Why were they breaking earlier? What the fuck? That's weird. Stalling is the key here? Yeah. Just grab your 4 worst units and stall.
Don't waste my time.
Don't blink. Come a little close.
Okay. Dude, oh my god, I had such a bad headache last night. My sleep schedule was really fucked up the day before Flynn's banner. And I didn't get a ton of sleep that night. It was kind of split up, so like my sleep was a little bit irregular and it was not a lot of it. So yesterday I had such a fucking bad headache after stream, man.
Let the show begin.
It was rough. But it's gone today. Which one is the stall one? The one we're on, I forgot the name of. Or the number of, I think it's like 4. This is between 3 and 5. I think it's 4. Hey, no. Stop.
I'll protect us.
Give up.
Try not to
Turn
enjoy
around.
this too much.
Thank you.
Don't waste my time.
Is Act 4? Yeah, it's always Act 4. It never changes. I know it's always in the same one. Talking to the owner, I just said owner. Talking to the enemy like it's a bad dog.
It's no.
I mean, it's not behaving.
Speed of light. You're in for a little. Let the show.
Bro, I wish Lisa was good. I wish Yaimiko was good. I wish I could look at Yaimiko more often. Truly sad day. Waiting. Don't worry, it's only got 10 seconds left. It's right there.
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
Nice. Yeah, we did a little bit over half his health in 2 minutes. Nice. That's huge. I wish Yoimiya was good. Oppa, true. Have you tried any meditation? No. Sounds like a good idea, though. What? Wait, they... What? That's so good. Okay, usually it's like plus 10 to one, minus 10 to the other. This just makes it less 20 less for everything. Without making anything else more expensive. What? Holy shit, that's good. Is that only for this difficulty? That's actually a really good one. It's only companion invite? Yeah. Oh, that's the 100 one, isn't it? Is it the 100 one? That's still nice, though. It gives you a lot more options. That's still nice. So not as good as I thought it was, but it's still very good. 110, pretty sure it was just 100. Was it 110? I tried playing Yai against Simon and she bricked my run so bad. Stopping to sing Chow saved like 12 seconds. Nice. I don't want to get a reaction right now. Just give me a character, please. Bruh. That's what I'm thinking about, yeah. So what other cards there are, though? Curious now. Oh, fuck off. Whatever. This is actually not too bad, as long as I get a character that isn't Geo. I take it back. There was a character that wasn't Geo that wasn't worth having. Actually, they were all dog shit. I don't know why I did that. They were literally all dog shit. Whatever. I just fucking polluted the pool a little bit. Although it was better than wasting 200 points, so like I picked the better of the two, but still. Yikers. We're almost at the halfway mark. We want to have something decent for Simon. I'm not sure if trial Varisa will be enough for him. Probably won't be, to be honest. She does like 50k plunges. She's fucking trial Varisa. Might be worth grabbing Raiden and then playing both.
The campaign begins.
Or just give me a fucking carry, bro. Whatever. We'll go to next chamber. Varisa might be looking something like this, though. Maybe, we'll see. Elper Massacre? What? Hoodie Silver, appreciate the sub, man. Running in Llama for Simon? Oh yeah, Llama's gonna fucking own that guy. Why are you massacring the Elpers? Elpers that have gore that can help me farm Naku weed, please? Bro, hey, no, bro's just trying to farm Naku weed. Why are you trying to farm Naku weed? What is that for? I haven't heard of Naku weed in 3 years. Cookie? Ah, I see. Yeah, I guess I've had her built for 3 fucking years now, haven't I? That lines up. That does line up. Oh, what is that frame timing? damn, she is fucking these guys up. This is the trial of Orisa, bro. With the trial Yansan. I don't even have any electro charge buffs. That's wild. Man, I don't glaze you enough, do I? I need to glaze Orisa more. Bro, I said I'll get Marisa. Chill, my bad. My bad. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. They probably made one. I know exactly what happened. The original version had Widsith on Marisa. It killed everything in every chamber too easily. So they said, no, we have to give her a shittier weapon. That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. Yep, makes sense. I can hear him glazing Marisa. Nice. About Marisa doing literally anything challenge. The thing is though, Solar, that's because everything she does is great. Everything she does is glaze-worthy. You said it yourself. Okay. Let's just grab Yai, because I'm probably just gonna keep Aura on for like Nivelette. Trial Yansan's not that bad. It's C0 Yansan. I guess it's not that bad, but it's level 8 talent as well. It's like Royal Guamora's shit. I guess I'm pretty sure she's full attack, isn't she? How much attack does the Trial Yansan have? It's gotta be full attack, right? Like attack? Surely. I can't check builds anymore once they're used. Oh, this is dog shit. Is that all it does? Wait. That's only good for Luna characters. That's dog shit. What? Oh. Wow, this fucking sucks. Okay, noted. Yeah, these fucking blessings are dog shit, bro. Actually terrible. We don't really need Nouvellette. Yeah, let's just grab a Hydro. I think we'll just grab Sing Cho and we're fine. We already have more than enough Electro for the moment. We grab Flynn's when we want to kill shit. We'll grab Flynn's like near the very end for the final these two guys. Yeah. It's kinda cool. Like the separate card thing. Oh, these are the same guys I had. Is it always the same enemies? Interesting. It wasn't too bad, actually. You needed some decent AoE for this, but Flynn should do fine. And then Flynn should also do fine for this. Flynn should be fun for both of these. Yeah, I think I can just keep Nouvellette for this guy. And then Flynn's can just annihilate both of those. Yeah, it should be pretty free. I mean, honestly, even right now, I'm pretty sure we can clear with what we have. Yeah, we could probably clear this right now. Wait till the end? I know I wait till the end anyways. Just to make sure I have as many blessings as possible and whatnot. I know I don't need to, though. I don't want to come underprepared. Fucking Lisa, I guess. Holy more defense shred.
Right now. Hold the line.
Surrender in a minute.
Torn to oblivion.
That was too early, goddammit. Tickling the boss. No, actually, that was with normal resistance. That's just how much damage Raiden does.
Right now.
True.
Trust in me.
Try not to enjoy this.
Now you shall perish.
This is C3, right?
Illusion Covenant of the deep.
Come a little close.
Come on out. Right here.
Okay.
Sight to behold. Right now. Right here. Right now.
Bro, you can go ahead and break now. Okay.
There is no escape. Hold the line.
Let's spark things up a little.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Damage? Much like? Nah, cause why the hell the Trial of Orisa doing more damage than the C3 Raiden, bro? What the fuck is this? Jesus, man. Gotta change the team. There's 0 buffs? Huh? Are we not running Thrilling Tales? No, we're giving Thrilling Tales to Raiden every time. Even if Raiden had the buffs, it's just TTDS. It's just a main stat, yeah. Yeah. She needs pyro resistance? What? What are you talking about? She needs pyro resistance. Resonance? She does not need pyro resonance, what? I mean, it's nice, but it's not like Verisa had pyro resonance. Bro is yapping. And C6 Sora. I'm just resetting her over the team, I see. Yeah, pyro resonance is less than Thrilling Tales, yeah. They were giving Defense Shred, we're giving Thrilling Tales. It's 2 C3 characters. Is she built? Yeah, these are all leveled. Oh, okay, Yai has the wrong sands on, so it has to be more, Raiden's damage. Yeah, but those C3 characters are just Yai and Raiden, that's true. I think we have to replace, Kokomi with Yelan. Yeah, probably.
Emerge.
I was hoping to just, you know, not have to worry about it, but we do.
Gangs up on the sofa. Quietly.
Now you shall perish.
130?
Shine down.
I guess this time I forgot to give Thrilling Tales, so that's on me.
Right here. Emerge.
That's on me.
Here comes the
Okay, this time I'm gonna make sure I have Thrilling Tales and Defense Shred.
Let's spark things
That's all you could ask for. That is percent damage bonus, Thrilling Tales, 160. This is probably as much as the Trial for Risa now. Yeah.
There is no escape. Right now. Emerge. Gotcha.
Gangs up on the sofa. You're in for a little shock. Surrender.
Now you shall perish.
Oh my fucking god, bro. That's what he said. If a burst doesn't have full energy stacks, I am not really sure.
Shine down. Right here. Right now.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now.
But Yai's burst isn't very good, so I don't think it's... We can't use Raiden's burst and still proc...
There's no escape.
We can't use Yai's burst and still proc Raiden's burst against these guys. Unless you use Yai's burst to, like, break those, but I don't think it's a good idea. That sounds like a bad idea.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
But maybe I can just do this every time, but...
Emerge.
No, that's just no damage, man. That's just not worth it.
On the sofa.
All that time for 60k damage is just kinda ass.
Be gentle.
Now you shall perish.
You did 10k more. It's just... not very good and not worth the time.
Shine down. Right now.
Can I break these
I'm
though?
always watching. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
They did like half of it.
Illusion shattered.
Okay, yeah, we're not using iBurst. This is not worth it. Yeah, the only character here that isn't C3 is Yelan.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Besides Lisa, of course. What Lisa, or what Lisa's constellation is, but it doesn't really matter, obviously.
Torn to oblivion. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Now you shall perish. Right now.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Surrender and be gentle.
Bro.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Bro. That's actually insane.
Shine down.
Why is she struggling so much?
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Come a little closer. Try.
Now you shall perish.
That's wild. I think I need to get lucky crits for Raiden to be enough to clear the Stygian chamber. That's wild. Yeah, C1 it's like a 5 to 10% increase depending on combos and stuff. It's not a huge increase. C1 for Varisa isn't very good. C2 is pretty damn good. C1's like fine though. C1's part of the reason why I want to keep my Varisa C0. VV in the bag. I really want to keep Aoife for later. Bro, she has defense strat attack buffing a C3 Yai and Yelan. That's gotta be enough if we get decent crit luck, right? Yeah, if you already have C1, there's no reason to get C2. True.
Right here. Emerge.
Agreed. LP is lost prayer.
Surrender and be.
Well, if I had C1 or 0, it still gets R1 first. Honestly. Vivid is so goated.
There is no it. Right now. Right here.
Quietly now. Game's up.
Let's spark. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Come a little closer.
Torn to oblivion. Emerge. Right here.
Things are about to get tight.
Surrender and be gentle.
Oh, Lisa's burst. Dude. Lisa's burst cooldown doesn't start until after it actually spawns, not when you hit the button. That's fucking dog shit. What? That means her burst cooldown is effectively longer than 20 seconds. That's so dog shit. Why? Why would it do that? Oh, that's gross. What the fuck? I was like, wait a second. Why is she... Like, why is it taking so long for her to get her burst back? It feels like it's a bigger gap than it should be. Because, yeah, it's only 2-second difference, but it felt like it was longer. Man. Starter character moment, yeah. Do you need the stars? Yes, we need the stars. Oh, fuck it. We should be fine later on without Aoife. We should be able to manage without VV. We'll have Sheila in at least. Will we be fine without Aoife? I don't think we have much of a choice, to be honest. I don't think we have much of a damn... Wait, I'm curious. What if we got rid of C3 Aimeko and added Fischl? Do you think that'd be better? Is it C6 or is it C3?
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Come a little closer. Let's...
Inazuma shines eternal.
Shadow Wind. Busted. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Surrender, Nobi.
Now you shall perish. Shine down. Wings of dark.
You're in for a little. Game's up. Fun's over. Try not to.
Torn to oblivion.
I didn't crit. Yeah, it's about the same though. It's legitimately like the same damn time though. That's crazy. I guess part of it's because we actually get to use Fischl Burst and it makes sense, so we're getting more resolve on Raiden. But Jesus, yeah, let's just use Yai in place of Lisa, I think. This should be fine, hopefully.
Right now, right here.
I really do not want to use Aoife, man.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Midnight. Inazuma shines eternal.
Yeah, I don't think that 40% attack on Raiden's gonna be more damage than just having the other good character.
Gotcha.
Now you shall perish.
Yeah, she just lost like all of her damage. The defense shred and throwing tails was fucking carrying her damage.
Illusion shattered.
Midnight.
Right here, right now.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Torn to oblivion.
But yeah, it's a lot better.
There is no.
Okay, let's just... That should be enough for this to kill.
Nothing lasts forever. Right. Emerge.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Midnight.
Oh, it's not gonna... Okay, reached. Nice.
Now you shall perish.
Hyper Bloom! Holy, the Hyper Bloom is true. Okay, it's better, but it wasn't good enough. We might need Aoife. I might need Aoife. Let's just use Aoife, man. Let's just use Aoife. It's fine. The other characters have cons. It should be fine. We'll use... I think that we can get through with Yai, so we would rather say Fischl because Fischl's better, true.
Illusion shattered.
Busted.
Right now, right here.
Things are about to get dicey.
Mind the wind.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Right now.
Emerge.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Now you shall perish.
I just missed both of my crits.
Shine
So Raiden's
down.
just doing piss poor
Right
damage.
here.
Things are about to get dicey.
Torn to oblivion.
Bro, I've missed all three! What do you want from me, man? Oh my fucking god, Raiden. Like, I would like totally get this struggle if she was C0. Or C1. Or C2. She's C3.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Things are about to get dicey.
Torn to oblivion.
Just another crit.
There is no. Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Busted.
Bro, I'm stuck.
Wait.
No way, bro!
Eternal.
Oh my god, I missed another fucking... Okay, so actually, never mind. Running VV for the sake of Raiden's damage is just not a good idea. It's genuinely just bad. Holy fuck. C3 Raiden is actually being the, like, downfall. I think we have to play this and just play it well.
Illusion shattered. Right here. Emerge.
These are about to get
That's
dicey.
rough.
Torn to oblivion.
Unfortunate. The small spinnies is much better than this. Bad RNG.
Right here. Right now.
Midnight Venti.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Now you shall perish. There is no... Right here. Right now. Midnight.
Quiet now. These are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Inazuma shines eternal. Emerge right now. I'm always watching. Right here, right now.
Game's up. Runs over.
Oh my god, I fucking went away at such a bad time.
Here.
As you wish.
Now you
It's
shall
not gonna be enough because it took too long. Yeah, it's close though. Clodin, my goat. I do like Clodin a lot.
shine down.
To this day, I still like Clodin. It's unfortunate that she's fallen off so hard.
These are about to get dicey.
It really is unfortunate. I like Clodin.
Shadow Raven. Torn to oblivion.
This is a better start.
There is no escape. Right here, right now.
Gotcha. Game's up. Runs over.
As you wish.
Inazuma
She's
shines
still the
eternal.
goat. Wait, she still got goat? What does that mean? The RNG on characters? That's good.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Here comes the catch.
Shadow Raven. Now you shall perish.
I am happy for you. Okay.
There is no escape. Right now.
Took a long time for them to drop. We have very little damage on these guys.
Right now. Emerge. By royal decree.
Game's up. Runs over.
Okay.
Right now.
Oh my, we have no time now. Fuck, dude. Took too long because they took so long to spawn in. I guess the last one's better if it's the fast one. Shit, man.
Illusion shadow. Right here. Right now. Emerge.
It's crazy this is a double C3 team and it's struggling so fucking hard.
Midnight Venti.
Inazuma shines eternal.
It's crazy. That was a misclick, but whatever.
Right here. Right now.
Game's up. Runs over.
Wings of dark. Now you shall perish.
For another hour makes sense. Imaginarium Theater, new difficulty.
There is no escape.
Dude, what if I made IT a Corpa offline only?
These are about to get dicey. Busted.
As you wish.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Thank you, ads. I don't have to watch this. Yeah, get this fucking IT off my screen. True.
Illusion shadow. Right here. Right now. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Oh my fucking god. Please break, man. Jesus.
Midnight fin. Torn to
It's not
oblivion.
enough damage, is it? No, it's not. Holy fuck, Raiden. Jesus Christ, dude. What do you want? What do you want? C3 Raiden, C3 Yai, and it's just fucking bricked. Man, build issue? It's literally not. It's literally not. This is a 215 CV build. Man. Yeah, honestly, yeah, having the wrong sands might actually be part of the reason we can't clear it. Man. What's weapon? Crit just gonna low, she's on engulfing. Engulfing doesn't give crit damage. What is it then? Because my C, I mean, if you have like a fucking 50 or a 40 sub build, then of course it's gonna do more damage.
These are about to get dicey.
On, repeat.
But unless you have absolutely ridiculous substats, C2 right in the situation would not do more damage. It would be the same or worse.
Right here. Emerge.
And the same comp with the same supports, it would be the same or worse.
Gotcha. Here comes
It's 38? Okay, buddy.
Shadow Ray. Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
I didn't mean to do that. Fucking
Right here.
minus 2 seconds, I guess.
Kings up.
It's fine.
Silver.
Wings of dark. Now you shall perish.
He's done in a crit. He's too healthy. We just got 2 fasts in a row.
Illusion shattered. Right here. Right now. Emerge.
These are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
As you will.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Yeah, man. Holy shit. Wait, Jokes, is that your actual name? No? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what that means. Wait, Mumbo, what's the... Huh? That's a slur? Oh, what? Wait, like, actually? Isn't that the person's account that I'm on right now? Is there like... He DM'd me and said I'm Indian, by the way. I mean, if it is like genuinely a slur, I would still ban somebody if they were like... If they were black and said the hard R in my chat, right? Like... That's basically the equivalent. Hold on. Is basically a slur. Hold on. This got weird all of a sudden. I'm gonna be honest, I've never heard it either. I don't know how to handle the situation, but... yeah, I didn't... I have no idea. I never heard of it. Yeah, I've never heard of that either. Is it like an R-word tier slur or like... I'm still a little confused by it. Yes, okay, so okay. Like an... Really? Fly high, push the follow. Huh. Redditor? Yes, a Redditor. Oh, don't say that. No, we're gonna get banned. Hi, Fly. Welcome in. I will say, Mamba, in DM, Silva immediately said, I apologize for saying it. I did not think it was bad. I will never say anything like that again. So, like... Yeah, also, the person who said 2 jokes obviously does not care. It looks like there was no harm done, and Silva also said they didn't know, and or like they didn't think it was that, and they're never gonna say it again. So like, I think that's fine. I think we just take it as a learning opportunity, because honestly, I had never heard of that either. Yeah, if jokes is cool to get slide, what are your thoughts, Mamba? Up to you, but I wouldn't unban. Really? Even if they, like, didn't know and they said that they did not realize and they will never say it again after realizing that's the case? Because, like, it's clearly not common. I didn't know it existed. The person who was said to didn't know it existed. The person that said it didn't know it was considered a slur. Several people in chat didn't know it was considered a slur. Because they were immediately like, oh shit, I didn't know that. Apologies, man, I won't say it again. Like, immediately in DMs. No, I know jokes, but like, I think intent matters. Fine, but thin ice, that's fine by me. I mean, it's the kind of thing where, like, if you do it once and it's, like, very obvious, like, it's, like, to me, in this situation, it's very apparent it wasn't intended. But, like, obviously, were to happen again, then it's like, okay, now I can't really make excuses for you, it's over, you know? But it's something that I have never heard, and I saw several people in chat have never heard either. So, it seems very likely it wasn't ill-intended. I'm sorry, hey, it happens, man. Like, what matters to me is you immediately like, oh shit, I didn't realize that. I apologize. That's what matters to me. Like, honestly, that is the biggest part for me. And I should give them 10 minutes. Oh, I just saw the ban. On my end, it said ban. I didn't even say 10 minutes. I never saw 10 minutes. I only saw perma ban. About this mysterious slur. It's all good, it's all good. But yeah, no, it's, forget move on? Yeah, sounds good to me. Learning opportunity.
There is no escape. Right here, right now. Emerge.
Game's up. Time's over.
By royal
Okay.
now you shall.
Moving on. But of course, the line is drawn there.
Right now, right here, right now.
Midnight Venti.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Inazuma shines eternal.
So Raiden's still not clearing. Yeah, I think it's doable with this exact same combo. We just kind of have to get lucky with our RNG on crits.
Right here.
And yeah, I think doing Yulan then Fischl is the better choice.
Time's over.
Works better for our uptimes.
Now you shall.
Yulan's burst lasts longer than Fischl's skill, or, you know, just alls in general.
There is no escape.
I think that literally just an EC card could be enough to make it, like,
Nothing lasts
clear.
forever. Odds repeat right here. Emerge.
Here comes the catch.
Bro, wrong one. Bro, wrong one. Yulan, there's one closer to you. Shoot that one. Jesus, man. That's just gonna take too long. I don't know. It's a C3 Yai. Surely C3 Yai is worth bringing, right? Would it do more damage if I replace Yai with Aoife? Surely not.
Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
By royal. Inazuma shines eternal.
I appreciate the Supreme. Good to know.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Wings of the torn to a
Is C1 Flynn's good? Yeah, C1's pretty good.
shine down.
Busted. Game's
If you're running without enough, it's like a 25% team-wide damage increase. With enough, it's like a 15 to 17% team-wide damage increase. It's pretty solid. Oh fuck.
Illusion shattered.
Odds reveal. Here comes the catch.
Shine down.
Shadow whip.
Now you shall perish.
Okay, I think that's actually, I think this is better actually. I think this has better odds. If we can get one more CA alpha on the initial little thingies, this is doable. I think this is better than Yai.
There is no escape.
Quietly now. Things are about to get
By royal. Torn to oblivion.
gotcha.
Bruh.
Here comes the catch.
Midnight.
Now you shall perish.
Yeah, once I get VV, it's like a 160. So this should be enough.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Quiet.
Right, main bro, eat my nuts.
Torn to oblivion.
No rest for
Game's up. Fun's over.
midnight.
Now you shall perish.
Please, thank fucking God, dude. Why is it so hard to clear a mid-boss with C3 Raiden? Holy fuck, dude. Jesus. Hold up. I think. Sorry, I saw somebody say my name in Ix's chat, and somebody was saying that it was cool seeing my gameplay with Mavwika yesterday, and I'm happy now. They said it was cool seeing me do the animation cancels on Mavwika. Puts a smile on my face. We want Shilinen for later on. It might be worth grabbing Kujo so that we have somebody that isn't fucking nothing for Raiden. So we can do some damage on Raiden. Yeah, we have Nuva. Okay, we also have Lama. I gotta keep that in mind. Lama is gonna be very good. Nuvalet's gonna be very good. Flint's is gonna be very good because he's C6. Okay. Yeah, those two enough should be enough for like everything else. Yesterday there was Billy level combos. Huh? That what was? Oh, the motherfucking Nouvelette plays in such an... Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. So I thought you were... I misunderstood. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. It's very sweet. Oh my god, chat companion invite is only 80 now. Oh my god, I can get like anybody. Holy fuck, dude. That actually is a really good card if you can get the companion invite. It's a little bit more rare, but holy fuck, that feels nice. That really feels nice. I don't think we want Nouvelette though, because... do we want Nouvelette? As long as we have Zhongli, we should be able to clear the next boss. Can we? Because our only damage dealer right now is Raiden. I think we need a Llama team right now. I think we need a Llama team, like, very, very, very soon. It'd probably be like Llama, Nouvelette, Flins. Or any mixture of Nouvelette and Flins between this and these. Yeah. So let's go and get Llama.
Follow me and bask in the soft
And
light.
then just go ahead and sniper this thing Chokuki. Fuck. We'll take Zhongli though.
Sure.
And then refresh, and then get either Xingqiu or Cookie. Please give me Xingqiu. Please. Fuck! Okay, sorry. We can use Mono for now, I guess. We don't need Hyperbloom just yet.
It is as the stars.
Mona saved me this IT, or Llama saved me this IT. Nice. Mona's fine. I mean, she is fine, but she's not good. Okay. Her ass is fine? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry if that wasn't clear. Okay. Yeah, I think we can do Llama these two. That should be fine. Okay. Let's play Raiden Hyperbloom. Yeah. Nice. Raiden Hyperbloom W. No, I probably want to keep Raiden, to be honest. We'll use Yai for now. No. We'll play both. No. No, yeah. No, yeah. We need Cookie and Xingqiu for next. I don't want to use Raiden just yet if we don't need to. We're not going to need Fischl later on. If we can include with Raiden Fischl, or Yai Fischl, that'd be good enough for me. Yeah. That's ideal. Yeah, that'll be ideal. If we can clear with this, that'd be best case.
By the Frostman of old, written in the stars. I'm always watching. Right here, emerge. Shadow Raven. Yeah, lush as the.
How inconsiderate of you. With one heart, we pray.
Llama's so fucking good, bro. Llama's actually so fucking good, man. Holy shit. That's crazy.
Right here.
Worst team known to man in its owning because of Llama.
Decided by destiny.
That's actually nuts.
Emerge. Right here. Right
That's actually nuts, bro. Worst team ever known to man and just fucking wipes. W Llama. Alright, let's get Cookie real quick. God fucking damn it. I haven't watched Sheelan yet, to be honest. I'll take Fiorina, though.
Witness my magnificence.
Okay, I will take a Flint at this point, to be honest. Because we're at the point where we should be able to clear the other difficulty things. Flint's would also be fine here. Yeah, I'm quoting the Flints. Yeah.
Happy to oblige.
So we should be able to do either of the ones on the left at this point. We don't need to wait until the very end. Because I want to do that. And then use that to unlock Cookie for this next chamber. Flynn should have no problem dealing with this. We have Flynn's, Aino, Kudro, and literally anybody here. And that should be fine. You do need Geo. Yeah, we have Zhongli. We're chillin'. No, enough. We have Aino. It'll be fine. It's a C6 Flynn's, by the way. The reason I'm so nonchalant about it is it's a C6 Flynn's. Yo, both these look sick. Which one do you want, by the way, Silva? We're doing both fights. Which card do you want? Go and start thinking about that. The tower one, or what are these called? Yeah, the tower or the Emperor. Those both look sick as fuck, bro. Those are actually dope. Why did I pick buff cards? Because the buff cards suck balls. There are gonna be some that are decent here in a minute. I'm probably gonna take tier 1 of the crystallized ones. But besides the tier 1 of the crystallized ones, it's just complete dog shit. The only time crystallized is useful for me is when I'm playing Shilinen. Or this next chamber with Zhongli. Yeah, we need to clear both. I'm asking them which card they want to pick, because these are gonna be the two cards we have to choose at the end. When we win, we get to pick one of the cards to hold on to. We have to fight both, though. I'm asking them go ahead and start thinking about which one they want to keep. It's the new IT. It reset today. Let's go ahead and start with this one. Emperor is cooler. I think Emperor has more aura, but I think that the tower visually looks cooler. Personally. I mean, it could literally be anybody here. We'll take tier 1 Kujo. This should absolutely annihilate this guy, to be honest.
Let's dance.
The night cometh. Observe. Close your eyes. Observe. Be silent.
Okay, that was a little bit less whelming than I expected, but it's okay.
Storm the front.
Observe. Feel the dark.
It's still enough.
Close your eyes.
Cool. Are we still doing IT? It's the new difficulty, so it takes longer. But I only do them for Corpa nowadays. I might start doing them only for Corpa, and also only on like off stream, like Corpa only, off stream only. Because like it is genuinely just like, damn. Flint is cooking. Yeah, he is C6. This is a C6 Flynn's R2 triple crown with the fuck. Jesus Christ. With a very solid build. Not a great circler, but everything else is pretty insane. What is Corpa? It's where somebody pays me directly to do it. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab... oh, we don't even need Crystallis, we're doing Llama. You have Llama Sing Chokuki Zhongli now, and that should be more than enough for this guy. Did I just see 20% HP? Yes, you did. Nice.
Ring cutter.
I will have order.
Oh my god, I think I'm gonna bloom.
Receive my bless. Get with me. Out of my way. Time to act. Witness the power. By the frost moon of old. Lush as the moonlight.
Oh fuck, do we even have it on Deepwood? I don't think we have Deepwood, do we? Shit.
Order guide you.
That's not good. I thought there was something better than this. I should also not have any downtime. Like, even during the break part, I should keep using Hyper Bloom.
Receive my...
We do enough damage.
Gather. This is order.
Oh my god, come
One
on.
heart, we pray.
Yeah! Yeah! Lightning terrified! Come!
Branch into salt.
Witness the power of the
Yeah, we're gonna need to do damage the entire time or else we're cooked. Yeah.
Your bond is strong.
With the non-Deepwood, it would be chopped. What is Llama on? Llama's on, Silken, I believe.
Know my sword. Let me read you a verse.
For the everlasting forest.
Why are you running away from me? Are you scared? What is Ags just fucking dipping away? Yeah, we're doing pretty solid damage for this period, actually.
Lush as the moonlight.
That's pretty nice for being during shield.
Witness the power of the wild.
Oh, come on. This shit was so close.
I will have order.
By the frost moon of old.
I'll settle this. Ring cutter.
No, this isn't gonna be enough. This isn't gonna be enough. Without Deepwood, it's not gonna cut it. With the Navia Wolf's Gravestone, yeah. Once we clear this, it's home free. This is the only tribute that has any chance of being difficult. I feel like I put somebody on Deepwood. Who was it? Did I forget to? I guess not. Shit. Huh. Ryan's definitely not clearing this shit. Even with Kujo. It would take Kujo and Furina, but I don't really want to do that.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Our bond is strong. Branch into song.
But yeah, I should put Llama on Deepwood, that's kind of on me.
Gather. Order guide
Lush as the moon.
you. Solidify.
Stand with me, Rain Cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, come on. He moved into the pillar.
Branch into song. With one heart, we lightning purified. Our bond is know my sword. Witness the power of lush as the moon.
Yeah, no, this would be enough. I do not want to use Nivelette, though. We can't use Nivelette. Fuck, Llama should be free here, man. Do we have anything else that could help break the shield faster? Without making the team complete dog shit? I don't think so. I don't think so. Overload? Yeah, with all of our vast pyro characters, true. I'm not sure. Characters I'm watching Supernatural? No, you're good. You can't bring a single pyro character to this IT. You don't have the option. This IT does not allow pyros. Not even like through the invite. Flynn's angle? I've only done one Arcana. I might try to do like a split carry between Raiden and Llama. Something more like this, maybe. Since Raiden should bring some personal damage, I don't want to rely solely on the blooms themselves, and that's it.
This is order.
Let me read you a verse. No! You poor last lamb.
Gather.
For the everlasting force.
Inazuma shines eternal.
It might be a Raiden Hyper Bloom angle once again.
Branch into song.
That's not. Oh, broke the shield way faster this time.
Solidify. I will have order.
There is no escape.
Stabilize. This is order.
Rain outlines your fate.
Shine down.
Receive
No, somebody anywhere near enough.
by the frost moon.
I thought the C3 Raiden would be better than Kuki. Hell no. I'm silly. Actually, they got kind of close, I'm not gonna lie.
There is no escape.
That did get kind of close.
Order. Gather.
Rain Cutter.
Yeah, they got relatively close in comparison.
Shine down.
Actually not terrible. Yeah, it's actually not terrible, I agree. Maybe.
Illusion
Solidify. Order.
Also, it seems like spawning the pillar in him is better. I thought that over time would make it more valuable, but that just seems to not be the case. Because the pillar in him does more blunt damage. Yeah, it's enough to kill him into it.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay.
There is no escape.
Receive my blessing. By the frost moon. Witness the power of
Oh my god, he fucking moved right when I was doing that.
This is order.
Shit, that's not good. I'll go for that one to ride burst.
Now you shall perish.
I have a little bit of weight anyways. I need energy and Sing anyways as well.
Illusion
Solidify.
With one heart, we pray. Branch into rain outlines your fate.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Ooh, wait a second.
Shine down.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Lush as the moon. No, my sword. Let me weave you.
Now you shall perish.
Almost. That's very close. Very close. Pillar inside him? What?
There is no.
Should we start with Zhongli skill above everything else?
Order guide.
Nah, I don't think it was close enough. Nah, he's moving as well, so it's not even gonna get the chip either. And it either needs to directly impact or chip. And if it doesn't get either, it's just a reset. Like that.
I will have order.
There is no escape.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. No. By the frost moon of old. Branch into salt.
Solidify.
Oh, come on. How is that not a direct impact? A direct Genshin impact.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, I was a little bit early. Slide it in. What?
Down.
You said it, not me, bro. I think you said it.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Y'all being sus as fuck right now. I know what y'all had in your seal or whatever, but like y'all being sus as shit.
With one heart, we pray. Floris,
Solidify.
That's not gonna hit. Yeah, shit. I gotta be careful with that. I can't just place it near him. I gotta place it like on him.
Stabilize. This is order.
There is no escape.
no, my sword. Let me weave you a verse. For the everlasting forest. Lush as the moon.
No, I'm in the middle of my animation. You fucking move, you bitch. Sorry. He was a little twirly twirl in the middle of me doing the pillar thing.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Body and mind.
Fucking running away too much. You're a pussy. Sorry.
Shine down.
No, I'm not. Fuck this guy.
With one heart, we pray. Branch into salt.
Stabilize.
Oh, come on. Is that not enough? That's so weird.
Torn to oblivion.
I have no idea what was so quick earlier. Now it's so slow. I really don't know. Although without shit up or actually goes.
Let me weave.
Took way too long to break it down this time. Why was it breaking so quickly earlier and then not now? I don't know. This one's a fuck with a fuck on these nuts. Maybe it should be near? That time it did a lot more damage. Maybe it should be near and not on top of? I don't know.
Everlasting forest.
Like if there's a range where I can get both chip and blunt, I guess.
Now you shall perish.
It's probably like a very tight range where I can place it
There is no escape.
close enough to get blunt
Let me weave you a verse.
and get chip.
With one heart, we
What? Where you fucking go? Dude, stop.
Order guide you. Solidify.
That was the range, nice.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, fuck no.
lush as the moon.
Gather.
Ring cutter. No, my sword.
Illusion shattered.
For the everlasting forest.
Now you shall perish.
Solidify.
Witness the power of the wild.
What else is there? It is close, but like... It does genuinely feel like we're missing something. I think we'll be fine in the last chamber without Furina. I think we'll just take Furina. I think we just yoink Furina from Nuvola. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. You said it was C6, right? Okay, yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We don't need to sweat.
Illusion shot.
Gather. This is
I don't
order.
think that was enough. Maybe you can be covered by the next one.
Strike a pose!
With one heart, we pray.
No. First one was bad. Quick balloon Raiden, yeah. Although giving it Furina makes it a little bit more damage oriented than it was before, at least.
Stabilize. Order
That much is
guide
nice.
Yoo-hoo!
For the everlasting forest.
She should be grateful.
Song. Illusion shattered.
Let my name echo in song!
Inazuma shines eternal.
The Furina should also do a lot more damage than Xingqiu. It also doesn't require me to, you know, do shit.
Shine down.
Just does damage.
Lush as the moon.
Even when I'm doing this and stuff, we'll still get some ticks in.
This is
That was a good hit. What are you doing?
There is no escape.
solidify.
Time to shine!
By the frostman of old. Now you shall perish. Branch into song.
Shower me with
Fuck, it's close.
echo in song!
For the everlasting forest. Torn to oblivion.
Please? No, it's not gonna be enough. God, it's so close. Okay, I think this is the team, though. This team is better. No, it's closer. It's closer. It was closer on first try with it being a little bit chopped. I think there was a second where I, like, climbed Zhongli Pillar and exit with Raiden.
Order guide you.
You poor lad.
Strike a pose! Let the
Let's just, like...
By the frostman of old.
We can make things smoother.
Gather.
Oh, come on. Balls. Oh, I need to... Yeah, the first bullet needs to break, otherwise I can't recast in the second E. Because the bullet needs to hit him both times. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense now, yeah.
I will have
If the bullet doesn't break, then it's cooked. I know he ran too far away, he's not gonna break it. Miss Crit's in the bottleneck now? Maybe. Did I miss a crit? Yeah, that might be it then.
stabilize. Order guide you.
Forest, protect.
time to shine!
With one heart, we pray.
In this team, we should be doing AFK hyper balloons pretty much all the time, which is kind of nice.
Shine down. Now you shall perish. Illusion shot. By the frostman of
That was kind of bad, I'm not gonna lie. That could have been a lot better.
This is order.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay, so we're happy.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
We can surely do that much damage when we need to. Surely.
Let my name echo in song!
Lush as the moonlight, with one heart. Now you shall perish.
Oh, I didn't fucking crit again, dude, please. Do we actually lose because we didn't crit, bro?
Shine down.
Solidify.
I think we actually lose because we don't crit. I think we actually did crit both. Why is he doing theater? Because somebody paid me $25 to do it. The new version. New difficulty.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Yoo-hoo!
You poor lost
Let the world collide!
for the everlasting forest. Illusion shattered. Ha! Ha! Torn to oblivion.
And yeah, 11 times is so early because of that. Fuck.
Shine down. Lush
That does not feel good.
by the frostman.
Time to shine! Strike a pose!
This is order. Gather.
you shall perish.
Let my name echo in song!
With one heart, we pray. Proceed. Torn to oblivion.
Okay, recruit that time. It's still not enough. Wait, fuck.
Solidify.
Did we miss the first time or something?
Lush as the moon, by the frost man of all.
If we had a deep wood, man, it'd be so free. Let's write in combo. I mean, I've done 3 full combos every time, have I not? Sete Musu, nice. My no clue this easy. I mean, Premium Noel is better than this team.
There is no
Order guide you.
Shower me with praise!
for the everlasting forest. Proceed.
Let the world collide!
Illusion shattered.
This is order.
No, I can't really recast the skill yet. It's just not worth it. I missed the crit. Didn't read the pillar, yeah.
Shine down.
Gather. Order guide you.
With one heart, we
Time to shine!
Solidify.
forest. Torn to oblivion.
Okay.
Illusion shattered.
Those are a bit better uptime. Nice.
Lush as the moon.
Let my name echo in song!
Well, almost uptime was not dog shit that time, and hopefully the pillar will break because you're standing in it. You're standing in it. Can it break?
Eternal.
You're literally standing in it. Thank you. Fuck. Like, bro, please do not do that to me right now.
We'll have order.
Time to shine! Shower me with
For the everlasting forest. The sea forest.
Oh, that one shot me through Zhongli's shield. Okay, my bad shit.
Shine down.
strike up!
Order
Didn't
guide
break
you.
the pillar on me. Hey, Chris. It's not RNG, it's based on where your camera FOV would be. If your camera FOV would be like inside of a wall, it usually won't play.
Shower me with
Stop fucking running, dude.
There is no
Please?
escape.
Let the world collide!
By the frost man of old.
Stabilize.
Now you shall perish.
I think I let it after. Yeah, I did. Man, Zhongli fell off again? Again? I don't know what people mean when they say Zhongli fell off. He was never on top. What did he fall off of? A fucking, like, a cardboard box? I don't get it.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Time to shine!
For the everlasting forest.
Gather.
Inazuma shines eternal.
That was quick, but we missed the fucking, It was a really good start, but we missed the crit, so it might just be cooked. Also, I didn't refresh shield lens, or Furina skill. Man. Fell off his chair, true. Fell off his fucking stroller.
Shine down.
Can I change characters? Why can't I change characters? The entire time I was running to the golem, I was spamming 3 to swap to Zhongli, and it just wouldn't let me. The entire time I was just saying no.
Illusion shattered.
Solidify.
For that
This
breaks.
is order.
It's not gonna break, is it? It's not gonna break. We're doing this battle until we win. We can win, it's just gonna, you know. I have to crit 2 times on Raiden while also having the pillars break.
Order guide you.
Well, while he is, you know, standing in them, I would like them to break. That'd be cool. Actually, this time it was close enough for long enough, or I think we're fine.
By the frost man of old.
Solidify.
Yeah, we're fine.
Torn to oblivion!
Yoo-hoo!
Branch into song with one heart.
Time to shine!
Stabilize. I will have order.
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Oh, was too much. Fuck, I didn't do that much damage yet. Oopsie.
Lush as the moonlight for the everlasting.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
It was kind of a mistake, but if we get lucky on our crits, then maybe it's still fine. It might be fine, that's close.
With one heart, we pray.
Oh, dude. Fuck, man. It's actually right there. This fucking character is so bad. God, Raiden's so shit.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
There is no escape!
Showering you with praise! Let my name
Is Whip trying to do just 4 rotations? I'm gonna do 4 rotations.
Inazuma shines eternal!
2 against the shield, 2 against the, straight enemy. That would be better.
Shine down!
time to shine!
I'm gonna do that, fuck.
Will have order.
With one heart, we pray.
Now you shall perish!
Accidentally tapped on Zhongli. Oopsie.
Order guide you.
Let my name echo in song! Show it for the everlasting forest.
There is no escape!
Gather.
Inazuma shines eternal!
I'm not giving up for another one. Oh, please. You're right there.
Branch into
Mama, my goat. Holy fuck, dude. Oh, God, Raiden's so shit. Llama actually carried the fuck out of us, man. Jesus. Okay. Nice. Yeah, the only one we want here is, Shilinen. Let's go ahead and clear the boss with Flynn's. Let's go with the EC buff. This increases base lunar charge damage, like fucking might as well. Grab that as well. Okay. Let's go and fuck these guys up. Flynn should have no issues with these guys mentioning we are gonna have like Kujo and, you know, we don't have Vivi unfortunately, but we have Kujo and DC6 and we have Hino. It should be fine. Raiden cleared your welcome? Are you not gonna act like Raiden just took like 20 minutes to clear a single boss and die in not even Stygian, in fucking Imaginarium Theater using 2 of the best supports in the entire game? At C3. It's Spillish who just crit, bro, you're right. Actually, we crit both hits multiple times and it still wasn't enough damage. We had to put more of the damage on the Llama. It seemed to matter quite a bit that she was doing her holdies for both Lunar... We did a Lunar Bloom holdie in the beginning and at the end, and that helped a lot. Extra 100,000 damage at least. Hi, Tyler. I think you mean Raiden carry? True. Okay. Flynn. I know. Kujo. Well, that's gonna just be Zhongli at this point, to be honest. Yeah, fuck it. Whatever retro we can gather.
Stabilize.
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Quiver! Glory to the Shogun!
Be silent. Night falls. Your journey ends here. Observe. Night falls. Be silent.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Your sacrifice
That's funny.
is ready. Pound into the ground.
Strike!
Pound into the zilch.
You are not welcome.
Your journey ends.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Your sacrifice is ready.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Journey ends here. Lord of Sand.
Yo, Eeks! What's up, man? Welcome in. How was your stream? Right now I'm playing this free-to-play Flynn's.
Fear the dark. Be
He's free to play. Look,
your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
see? Oh, we have to keep going anyways. I see. Welcome in. How was your stream, Eeks? Oh, you have this great Eeks emote. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Eek. Wait. Eek. How are you, man? Yo, okay, hold on. Eeks and Eeks chatters. If you didn't know, I'm a Verisa man. I need to show you something real quick. I learned the new, like, tech combo for Mavwika. And... let me show you something. I gave Flip a combo with the new tech that gives a dual DPS Verisa plus Mavwika team that's 124k DPS without using 4-piece. It doesn't want to calc 4-piece. What's it called? I forgot the name of it. Song of Days Past, which is totally valid. It fucking sucks to calc, I'd imagine. But, yeah, without Song of Days Past, it's 124. It'd probably be 126-ish if it had that, which is like, whatever, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, this is like a round where you get with Skirk against unfreezable enemies. It's quite nice. The contest? But yeah, Verisa dual DPS is now like top 3 total teams in the game. Kind of nice. Or like team compositions in the game at least. It's not like better than top 2 Mavwika Melt teams. But yeah, cooked up a new combo. Verisa is now like very comfortably top 3. Because I run the team, but with Scrolls, Mavwika, Noblesse, and Sign. I run both Mavwika and Verisa as a DPS. I'm gonna grab some water. This is the actual combo. This is my gameplay, by the way. Sorry for the bitrate, it's Twitter bitrate. Holy Twitter bitrate. But yeah, it uses both as like actual on-fielders. Mavwika is still a lot less of the team damage than Verisa. Like Verisa is still like 60-65%. But it is still really neat. Yeah, Mavwika is an Obsidian there, yes. But yeah, Verisa is still a majority of the team's damage. What am I looking at? It's a new tech on Mavwika that allows you to do... You know how, like, when you're doing charge attack spams and you do dashes on Mavwika, there's, like, that quarter of a second or less where you can't do anything during the dash animation? There's a tech you can do to completely bypass the dash animation entirely. Is her VC6? Yes, but it doesn't change the way the team plays at all if she's not. The team plays the exact same way whether she is or not. Oh, hey, I want to get blessings. Nice. Give me blessings. How many characters are left? Just 2. Nice. 20k DPS character for the past 13 years. That's true. Bro, I was an Iota main for so long, and Iota was so bricked. Oh, by the way, I never introduced myself. I'm Limbo. I do a lot of in-game clears for my chat. Somebody paid me to do an IT, because I usually don't like to do IT, but I do a lot of Stygian and Abyss, and I do all of those for free. And Whisper, thank you for the 10 months, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, the Raiden did clear with Furina. The C3 Raiden Furina did manage to clear, barely. Okay. This isn't super useful. I'll hold off. Let's just do the Star Challenge, to be honest. Yeah, let's just do the Star Challenge. Might as well. Does character reviews and flexes as cow? True, I do that. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Sure.
Bow your head.
Stand with me.
The reason we're not concerned is because it's Noveletta C6. After that, everything's free. With a few struggle chambers, but now it's just kind of walks in the park. Bro. Cool. No, it's just how IT is. Yeah, IT is just kind of like that. It's an IT moment. IT is like 40 minutes of gearing and then like an hour of gameplay in the new game mode. But a lot of the gameplay is this, just fucking reading. Being like, oh, I wonder which one of these options are better for me. And then realizing that neither of them really matter at all, and then it's just, let me just gamble this, I guess. But I honestly don't even want to gamble this. No, I can gamble this. Minus 15 and we're still going to be able to get the same amount of these buffs, so might as well. Bro. This is kind of dog shit. I literally can't spend 15. Or I can't spend 5 exactly. I can't get 0 points. Okay. I feel like this is like one of the worst cards in the entire game, to be honest. Oh wow, wait. It can take a character that you fully expended and refill them entirely? Wait, that's cool. I thought it was only a character that had 1 vigor that would give a second one. You can get a 0 to 2. That's actually kind of sick. That's cool, actually. I like that. I like that. For cash. Gambling time. Those are dog shit. Man, these fucking blow. Bro, these both add sort of the principal cast. It might make it to where I can't get buffs. Don't you fucking dare overpopulate my buffs. Please, let me get buffs. Ooh, I'm taking it. I love gambling. Bro. Okay, that's good enough. Sure, let's kill it. When are we gonna get the IT guide? Bro, I don't want to do an IT guide. The STYGIAN guide is very, 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 very deep into progress, by the way. It'll probably be finished very, very, very soon. We don't really have a 4th year, but we don't really need a 4th year.
Silent.
Oh, we're gonna do this, can't we? Get back a little. There we go.
Time to shine.
Settle down.
Midnight Venti.
Yeah. Thankfully, our last 2 fights are just completely free. Nice. Download HSR and play Simulated Universe. Honestly, I would shit talk if IT wasn't a terrible game mode. But it's a terrible game mode, so I can't even blame you. Cool. Alright, so, Silva. Do you know which Luna Arcanum you want more between the Tower and the Emperor? Yeah, it's unfortunate, LD. It's unfortunate. I will let you. It's literally the only reason these exist, Silva, is which one do you think is prettier? Which one would you like? Pretend they were like collectible cards. Think which collectible card looks cooler to you. That's literally it. The Emperor one, respect. Oh, animations. Yo, that is lightning in the background too. That's so fucking cool. Okay, Emperor, you said? That actually is pretty dope. The snow, it's aura form. Those both look so good. I didn't even know they were animated, to be honest. There is your Emperor. Nice. And you can exchange them, yeah. The Lightning Sick, yeah. And they're all in this little thingy. Oh, damn. I was trying to fill up the entire screen with purple space, but that's all I can do. Damn. It's fine. Alright, well, you go, Silva. Enjoy your 12... Oh, wait. Let's show it off. Let's show it off. The new Primo count per IT reset. Oh, you already did the other ones. Yeah, it's a total of 1,000 now. But you already did the other ones, so it was only, yeah. Yeah, cool. And then you get these, very nice. Fragile, and then Mora, and then Primos. And you also get an extra elixir. There you go. Bro, that's even a measurable currency. I don't think you can even, like, I don't think there's literally any way to measure that. That's like 1/100,000th of a penny. No. Nice. Twitch Staff Monka S. Why is your name Twitch Staff Monka S? What the hell, dude? What the hell? Okay, let's get started on the other in-game clears. Chat, if you would like help with your Stygian or your Abyss, make sure to check the pinned message, okay? It is about time. Oh, is that my Varisa? Why is my Varisa on screen, guys? That's so weird. That's so weird. Weird. 3-hour IT is work? Dude, that's why I don't do back-to-back ITs. This is why I say 1 IT a day. That was 1 Imaginarium Theater. Sorry. Yeah, honestly, 99% of it was because we had to use Raiden. That's true. This IT run took over 2 hours. I think that $50 is a fair price. Honestly, you're not wrong. Honestly, you're not wrong. It's only 20, but still. Without Raiden 1 hour, true. I'm gonna just go on Fun Jordan, yeah. Okay, let's end plus character reviews in time. It's fine. I'm gonna do the character reviews, and then we are going to roll for the next end game. Chat, make sure you are signed up, okay? Check the pin message. Make sure you are signed up. That is, if you need help with your in-game clears. Dim for later sounds good. I saw. I will read all of it later, okay? I got you. I got you. Bro, not even capitalization makes it look like Flynn Shaver. Flynn Shaver. Work in progress. 90 C2R1 Flynn's working on the weapon level. 17 crit. 10 ER rolls, bro. You do not need 156 ER. The next Nodcry oriented Abyss with my Raiden resets. I'm gonna be real with you, Pillow. Raiden can't clear like half of the upcoming Nodcry bosses. She can in Hyperbloom though. There's one boss where she should probably work fun in Hyperbloom. It's all good, it's all good. Your crit value ain't too bad, you got some attack subs, you got a couple EM subs. Yeah, just try to lean a little bit further away from the ER and you're pretty well off. You're pretty well off. But you know, Pillow, one of the bosses upcoming pretty soon literally makes it to where the damage, or the type of damage you deal the most with over the course of 50 elemental hits, it becomes immune to and becomes permanently, like, infused with. So regular Raiden teams wouldn't work for that, but you could play Hyperbloom with Raiden and then make the majority of the damage Hydro, or make the hits Hydro, just do 50 Hydro hits with like Sing Chao, and then yeah. Stygian and Abyss? Yep, Stygian and Abyss. That was the appetizer. Now we get to the fun shit. After the character reviews. Iggy, let's look at your Flint and Steel. I'm guessing it's just Flints. Wait, which one did we look at? The Flint or the Steel? I am not appetized. That's true. It was a pretty shitty appetizer. The appetizer was just like a dry slice of fucking whole wheat bread. Burn toast. Hey, see you later, crayon consumer. Hope you enjoy your crayons. Your wrong bread is actually really good. Imagine you go to a fancy restaurant. You sit down at the table. You order this really nice pasta dish, and while you're waiting, they just bring you a small plate with a single like slice of just dry ass whole wheat bread. Dry whole wheat bread. Never will be a lunar bread enabler. What the fuck? Where did you get that from, bro? What? What are you yapping about, dude? Although I will say restaurant bread is pretty damn good. A lunar bread enabler. Shut the fuck up, dude. Okay, I'm gonna say the one in Flynn's because it didn't reply. Flynn C1 Homa, level 10 bursts, attack, crit damage, 24 crit, 7 EM, 2 attack, and 7 air. That is very good. Crit rate's a little bit low, a bit more crit rate would be very nice. Yeah, 75 to 290 is pretty scuffed. If you have like Jade Spear, it'd be phenomenal here. Dude, Jade Spear would actually save this build. Jade Spear or a crit rate circlet would be insane. But your circlet's so good, you should go for Jade Spear. I would highly recommend you get Jade Spear. Guys, do you think Nephra would be a lunar bread enabler? You know, since she doesn't generate bloom, she generates something else. What other thing that plants... Wait, hold on. Oh, plant-based object mixed with water generate? That's right, dough. Then you know what's coming after Nefer? Durin. He's a pyro character from Mondstadt, which the region is highly inspired from medieval Germany / Europe. Or Western Europe. And guess what's the typical food from there? You know it, bread. Or you know it, bread. There's no comma. Lunar dough lunar dough plus pyro durin equals lunar bread. We're not... No. Fuck you. Thanks. Minus 2 minutes. Yeah, I feel like I just lost 2 minutes of... Well, I lost 2 minutes of time, but like 20 minutes off my life because I think that I just genuinely like thinking about that made me lose hours. I think I literally just lost time off my life reading that. Hi, Luna. Ellie, you wanted a lime green lamp. I got you. 1 sec. Here we go with the stall again. This time it's bread stall. We've done rice stall. Now get ready for bread stall. Okay. Lime. Does it look lime on camera? Kinda. There we go. Lime. Oh my god, Luna Fifth and Luna dough. Rice stall was goated, true. Oh, Talon a long time ago asked, what made you want to start streaming? Originally I wanted to do esports, to be honest, when I was really young. I thought esports were really cool. But then I realized, I don't want to have to, like, sweat my ass off 24/7. I would rather just have fun. And on top of that, a big part of the reason I went into content creation specifically is I really heavily relied on content creators, like YouTubers specifically, like Markiplier, during a kind of bumpy part in my early life. And it really helped a ton having, like, you know, an online personality that I could, you know, just watch and just get my mind off things. It was really nice. And I wanted to be that for other people if they needed it, you know? Rice stall was so last month. We're under bread stall now. I see. I wonder what next month's stall is going to be. He is in the limelight. Did you actually? There's no way that was a setup. There's no way you did all that just to say that. Good vibes, precious. Stop. Bro waited hours for that. Yeah. That's actually crazy. Is it lie imagination or previous like 100 messages were invisible? Last time you chatted was about 2 hours ago. About 2.5 hours ago. So if you've chatted recently, you just didn't say anything. Ta. Bro. Okay. Llama. Ether, good. EM, crit rate. I would definitely go for an EM circlet. Outside of an EM circlet, it's quite good. Just use an EM circlet. Yeah. EM circlet, maybe a few more ER subs, level your skill, level your burst, obviously. It's a nice work in progress, Jokes. Just make sure you go for an EM circlet and you're on a pretty solid build. Yeah, EM circlet, some ER subs if possible, and then obviously level the character, obviously level the skill and burst. You're aware of that, though. Not too bad, not too bad. I thought Lunar Bloom wants crit. Llama's skill damage alone does want crit for Lunar Bloom damage, but if the team relies on any type of Bloom damage, the overall DPS will be much higher if you are using a full EM build, because your burst will amp all blooms, or will amp a lot of blooms, based on your EM. So, crit will make your skill damage a little higher, EM will make the blooms do a lot more damage. Not just in Hyper Bloom, that's in Hyper Bloom or not her damage Lunar Bloom. You would go full EM and like a Nefer team as well, because this will also buff Nefer's damage. The circlet and Akasha? Oh no, I saw the circlet, it was amazing. I don't know if you heard me say it, I said, honestly, I was gonna say you should go for a crit rate circlet, but the circlet is so damn good, you should just use Shade Spear. It is really good. Your circlet is absolutely incredible. But yeah, absolutely insane roll value. High roll, high roll, high roll, low roll, high roll, low roll, high roll, high roll, high roll. Absolutely fucking disgusting. This is like about as good as it gets. That is about as good as a circle gets for Flynn's. What? YouTube chatters have no idea what just happened. Oh my god. Who queued that? I have no idea. It was Annika. It was Annika, bro. This motherfucker. Of course it was. Varisa. 90 C1LP, double crown, attack, electro crit, 95 to 195, 24 crit, 8 attack, and 6 ER. Not too bad, actually. Damn, dude. What to reroll next, or craft? Ooh, it's a tough choice. You want 130. Do you plan on getting C2? If you want on getting C2, ER becomes useless, so it'd be the feather. If you don't plan on getting C2, the circlet already is borderline unupgradable. It did get a lot of low rolls, but it's so many rolls that it's still like unupgradable. The flower is phenomenal. The feather is very good, but it's mainly good. Okay, you plan on getting C2 or 1. When you get C2, yes, you will obviously need a crit circlet, but you will also lose all value and energy recharge. So the feather will no longer want any ER. So the feather and the circlet should both change when you get C2. The goblet's very good. It has the potential to roll better. So I think that at some point down the line, like in the far, far future, when everything else is phenomenal, the goblet might be worth rerolling to try to land one more crit roll into. But, like, when you get the 4 guarantee, ooh, that goblet would be great for when you get the 4 guarantee. Yeah, you can run 0 ER, honestly. You can run 0 ER once you're C2. You really just do not need ER. But yeah, this is very good. As of right now, it's very good. And you have enough good pieces where I imagine you'll have a good build for pretty much ever. Quite nice. Welcome back, Solar. Alright, 3 more quick character reviews. We are almost caught up. Blazing Gang said, ask me anything. Will you ever do your promise and do an interlocking toes stream? I'm not even giving you your channel points back. I'm taking those. You're not getting those points back. They're gone. Alright. Llama built for Nila Bloom. Ooh, very low ER. The only gripe I have is that your ER is very low. You really want to use your Bursta for Llama, and this in 124 is not going to cut it. If you get some more ER subsets, it'd be phenomenal, but the ER is way too low. You have a, like, 5 crit roll feather, and it literally doesn't need any E crit at all. Just get some more ER, try to aim for, like, at least 150, and it'll be quite good. Just try to get some more energy recharge, and it's quite good. I'm broke, it happens. Yo, Pixie, 500 bits. But I'll look at your Flins right after this one. Yulan. 82, you won a 90 for personal damage, but you probably just got her, so no shame. C1R1, working on that as well, working on the talents as well. ER, Hydro crit rate, 90 to 205, 21 crit, 6 HP, 3 ER. That is a lot of stats. 30 rolls of actual important damage stats, including energy. Unfortunately, the circle rolled like that. That is very unlucky. Great Goblet, though. Pretty alright Sands. It's fine, I guess. Decent feather, and then a decent flower. Yeah, not too bad. For in new Yulan, it's not too bad. Very solid. Very solid. To corporate character review, it's 500 bits. It's 500 bits or a sub. Including Prime subs, by the way. Prime subs cost you no money. Hey, sounds good. You take care, man. I'm actually curious. Now that it should be updated, I'm curious how much money you guys spent on Flynn's banner. Between the top-ups that happened the day before banner reset and yesterday, it looks like about $1,000. In about 48 hours, you guys spent about $1,000. That's kind of crazy. By the way, I'm not 100%, but if you are planning on making multiple purchases trying to support me through LD, make sure that you do have my affiliate like thing in the URL on every purchase, because after a purchase it may go away, so you may have to like re-hit the link again for individual purchases. Or if you want to make like a lot of purchases at once, you can just like hit plus and do like 3 individual purchases of the same thing at the same time. And Pilot, thank you for the tier 1, man. I appreciate that. That's for a character review, I guess. I spent $550 from your link yesterday? Jeez, dude, that's insane. That's insane. 60% of Genshin characters have disposable income? Yeah, that's pretty insane. Jeez. You know what that means? That means you guys have spent over $5,000 on LD so far. That's nuts.
Sure.
I'm sure. Okay. Flynn's. Where's Flynn's? This is for Flynn's, right, Pixie? Where is homeboy? Llama, bet you're next. Do you want to come back in a minute? I'm down to wait for a little bit if you want. Yeah, create circlet or all EM. You shouldn't use Flynn set on Llama, Ashura. There isn't a situation where you should do that. Give me a minute. Okay, word. Yeah, take your time. I'll go ahead and look at the next one, and then I'll come back, okay? Did I not copy? Okay. Refresh, I'll give him a minute. Llama. Lamau. 90 C6R1 Llama. Crown skill, level 9 burst, EM crit rate, 22 crit, 5 EM and 3 ER. I don't think you need any ER after C4, or like much of any ER after C4, so the ER is great. Do you get crit from C6? I don't know. What I do know is you get a ton of percent damage increases for Lunar Bloom. So, I mean, this is quite good. Solid crit value, and good EM substats on an EM build. Because EM Sands and EM Goblets are pretty rare, so having a good build for EM already is impressive, man. It's very nice, it's very nice. Very solid Llama. But keep in mind though, Pilot, you do give yourself 10 crit rate in teams that are running like, if you're running like Nefer for example, you'll give yourself 10 crit rate, so you'll have like a 70 to 170 in those teams, which is quite nice. You give yourself 10 and 20 after the skill proc. And the hit AC too, so that'll actually be like an 80 to 180 then. No. 80 to 190, my bad. Is the weapon near as good as Llama signature? From what I understand, the weapon is very good. But in Nefer teams specifically, Nightweaver's is pretty solid. And it's not that great. It's just like fine. But, you know, RR1 is going to be like worse than any individual cons or pulling signature on Nefer, of course. Kind of a whale thing. And Nefer teams, yeah. It's like, alright. That's over Black Marrow, not over Loot? Oh. And Loot is better than Black Marrow and, Nefer teams, isn't it? Yeah, no, it isn't generally, but yeah. And so Loot is a bit better? Got you. I see. I was under the, I thought I'd seen calc somewhere that said that the R1-4 Llama was a pretty decent option for Nefer teams specifically. Like, not as good in non-Nefer teams, but for Nefer specifically was pretty solid. Maybe I misremembered it. Yeah, still good. Here's Flynn's. 90 C2 R1 Flynn's, working on the weapon level. Attack, crit damage. With a 97, you'll have a... Ooh, after you're fully leveled, you'll have almost exactly 100 crit rate. A little overcap, but still very nice. Sorry, excuse me. 20 crit, 6 attack, 7 EM. Oh, damn, that's actually really good. 120 ER with 20 crit and then 13 rolls between attack and EM is very good. That is very good. B movie, W. Rec Room, come on. This is a very good build. And the Goblet has so much room for growth. The Sands, Feather, Flower, and Circlet are all phenomenal. And then the Goblet's a pile of dog shit. Which is like a good thing, by the way. That means you literally need one more artifact for the Flynn's to generally be amazing. This, like, everything besides the Goblet is actually cracked as fuck. The Flower, actually I lied. The Flower is solid. The Feather, Sands, and Circlet are cracked as fuck. And the Goblet is kind of bad. Like, a good Goblet can make the build fucking crazy. Very nice. It's a copy-paste Silva, that's the B-movie intro. Yeah, crazy Sands, agree. Absolutely insane. Very nice. Alright, real quick chat. 2 final character reviews, and then we will continue, okay? Wait. Did I see this one already? I saw this one already, I lied. Shine in, let me look at your new roulette. For 3 weeks of Nightcry? Yeah. Probably refreshed. W Hearts on YouTube. Okay. New roulette. I wanted to share the goblet that I crafted. Well, no, I lied. I want to craft a goblet, but I'm not sure if I should go for HP or Hydro. I just can't read, my bad. What teams do you plan on playing? Because the more percent damage you have, the better HP goblet becomes. You already have a 40 CV HP goblet. But I mean, if you want to craft, you can. I mean, I guess it kind of depends. You already have a very good HP goblet. The one time I would say that getting Hydro would be nice is if you plan on playing a lot of teams like Nuvolet, Inefa, Llama, Furina. If you plan on playing a lot of teams like that where you're not getting a 100% damage increases, then Hydro Goblet does become a bit better. Actually, Limbo, that's 37.3, not 40. Actually, Tyler, I can't read that if you're banned in my chat. Sorry, okay. Sad. Okay. Dendro Venti. Okay, Lunique, I feel like every time I see you say something, you just say random element name Venti. We got Cryo Venti next. We got Cryo Venti. Also, oh yeah, I'm rolling. Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. W. After 6.1, we'll have a good Mavuika and Never team. What should I work towards for my third team? What other sports do you have? Like, who do you have that's not being used? That's kind of where everything lies. Like, do you have Furina? Do you have Escoffier? Do you have C6 Chevrosian-san? Do you have these nut, you know? About time to roll for the next wheel. So chat, if you would like up with your in-game, final call to be entered. 63, almost 64. Your mom, man, I'm about to ban your ass. Verisa Tro! Holy Verisa. Alright, good luck. The next Stygian or Abyss clear of the night is gonna be for Stygian, yup. Oh, dude, I was sad I rolled Crayon because Crayon just left pretty recently. Okay. Cass went in Stygian. Go ahead and DM me on Discord. I'm in IT. Fuck no. Jesus Christ, no. I already did an IT today. I'm not doing more IT today, bro. This shit took an hour. Like 2 hours. Oh, by the way, chat, the song queue is completely empty. While it's empty, hold on, I'm gonna skip to a song. Wow. Hold on. Oh, I skipped one of your songs. Shit, let me get back to it, sorry. There we go. But yeah, if you guys didn't know, you can request songs just with exclamation point SR. Your call. What did bro request? What did you request, bro? You know what? Joe is kind of hitting it, though. Joe is kind of hitting it, though. No, Joe! Rigged? I thought it was togged. Okay. Oh, Cass, I hope you're NA, because I didn't check, and I don't think you said it. No, you didn't say it. Okay, I hope you're NA. We'll find out in a second, I guess. NA? Okay, cool. I just realized that it was, like, already there. Yeah, it worked out. Number 1 Venti Animo main. Hey, Lunique, did you know that in, Sim, Venti C6 best team damage. Like in his best team, his personal damage output is like 13,000 DPS. Oh, I was there, but I chose to ignore it. Ah, nice. Level your damn talents! Oh my god. Not hers, I don't care. Oh, he's level 70 still, I see. No, you're valid. You're valid. You have Arisa? Ah, man, we don't have Arisa. What lonely crit rate for a run for what the fuck? Oh, dude, the map looked blank for a second. I was like, hello? No Arisa bricked? Yeah, unfortunately, I pulled Slins instead of Arisa. It is what it is. No Scoffier? Ah, no Scoffier, I see, I see. Yeah, one reaction of that's pretty tough. Pamber? C0 Pamber. Ooh. Yeah. Is that sick? No, it's Magic Guide. Yeah. Top trim isn't gonna clear. This is fearless though? Yeah, but it's R0 Nivelet. C0 R0 one reaction Nivelet. Like, let me just show you what I mean. Let me just show you what I mean. What do you think this Nivelet's gonna tick for? My guess is 16 to 20k. My guess is 16 to 20k. 30 to 40? Really? Let's see, I guess. It was a little higher than 20. It's 24. So it might be over 30 after, if you're in a burst. Here's the kicker though, how do I see Lully damage? Or, see Lully Skirk damage. She has Mist Splitter, so maybe she could do okay. Oh, we need a healer for her, she's on Mare. Do you have a non-Mare build? I think I actually have faith in this if you have a build for her that isn't Mare. Alright, our Skirk is basically just gonna be like not good. That's kinda tough. Put the Glad in the bag. Low-key, you might be spitting. They have 13 Glad pieces total. We have no circlets or goblets, we can't use Glad. Them. We'll try. Shimmy Skirk. What energy are we gonna drain? You know the whole point we have to drain energy? Where are we gonna get that? Oh shit. Actually, it's broken Hydro anyways. Oh, it's Cryo! Oh fuck! Oh, I forgot about the brick, yeah, my bad.
Be sanctified.
Yeah, we can do a little over 30k when we have, if you're in a buff up. This might be doable, actually. I think I'm just too dire brained at this point. Oh fuck, I goofed. Oh, this is free, what the fuck? Oh, this would actually be kinda hard. Yeah, I guess I really am just too dire brained. Oh, come the fuck on. How does it do 0 damage? Whatever. I might have been too dire-brained. The guaranteed though? No, I said I was gonna do the guaranteed off stream because it was another IT. Whenever there are 2 ITs redeemed, I just do the second one off stream.
Mine to wield.
Oh, you? Yeah. I know. No, you're fine. I'm not mad at you. I don't hate doing IT in a vacuum. I hate doing IT specifically on stream. It's like not that fun to do off stream, but like I don't hate it.
Let the world collide! Show no mercy!
Silence.
Doing it on stream though is just like being bored while live is a lot worse than being bored. You know what I mean? Does it make sense?
Bow your head.
I think that makes sense.
Time to shine!
Mine to wield.
Some energy.
Down.
Showing you through!
Ooh, I should record this. Hold on. Oh no, I lost. Oh. My editor requested some Stygian footage. Oh no, we failed. Okay, do it again. I'm just gonna happen to look at our Pamber and our fact that everyone is C0 or 0 except for the fact that we have Miss Splitter for Skirk, which is kind of nice. Do you have Fav, by the way? Yeah, let's take Fav. Flu sucks, Fav better. Sorry. Yeah, I appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. Okay.
Bow your head.
Run, delete account. Wait, what happened? Please change characters. Oh my. There's one, let me change. 10 hours of fishing just to be called trash by Limbo? What? Wait, what happened? Did I miss something? Oh my balls. Always finish at the worst time.
Showing you through! Let the world collide! Show no mercy! Into the void!
Balls. There we go.
Settle down. Let the mighty
No balls. Hey! I'm doing my best. So are my balls.
silence.
Strike a pose! Time to shine! Get to work!
Mine to wield.
Settle down.
Why am I doing that? I don't need fanfare right now. Doesn't really do anything for us.
Show no mercy!
Like, we can't really get much fanfare, so there's no need to use Fear in a Burst. That was a misclick. That's all good.
Let my name echo in song! Get to work!
Silence. Be sanctified.
Yes.
Bow your head.
Time to shine! Strike a pose! Show no mercy!
And... Ooh! We're fine, we're fine.
Settle down.
Cool. Nice. And there was also on Prototype Amber Nouvelle C0. Solid. Should we run a Welkin? Yes, you should. Thanks to our sponsor, LD. You should give a welcome to the Twitch chatters right now. Ah! Also, like K-Fairy. I wonder if Flynn's can do this since he's C1. He's underbuilt right now, but he is C1. Can I level our burst talent once? I want to try Flynn C1 here. By the way, get your burst talent all the way leveled before you touch the skill talent. Fuck yeah, bet. That's the wrong button. Okay. He's leveled. They are. Silken? Ooh, instructor. We really want Silken with an instructor. Keep in mind, Silken and instructor are basically the same thing, except for the fact that Silken doesn't need you to be on field. It's the same EM buff, but this doesn't require you to be on field. It just requires you to do damage. And I know, Dory sucks balls. It also increases your lunar charge damage as well. So, it's like... It's basically the first set that's genuinely just done what instructor has done, but better. It literally is just instructor, but better. For lunar teams, of course. I might steal Silken from Llama. Yeah. Because we really want to have a Neo Sense. We need to burst immediately. Okay. Yeah, that with Flame should be fine. Yeah, level 70 Flynn's but he's C1, so it should be equivalent to if he was just built at C0, hopefully. That's the hope. Do you have... We have Wandering Even Star, but I feel like we should just use Thrilling Tales instead. You feel like we rock with Thrilling Tales with this? And then, let's do... I'm feeling official. Am I? Yeah, I'm kind of feeling official. You have allergy? Nah, it's cool though. We would like some ER substats. Like that, holy shit, like that. Sure. We should be fine with those sustain. Lunar say, hey, good job, Avery. Yeah, it's a short fight, we shouldn't need any sustain. This is the wrong order, but whatever. There is no right order, just my brain doesn't like it. That's not enough, bro. How much energy do you need? Huh. Maybe just run Fav on Fischl? Because I want to get that burst up immediately. We kind of need to be honest. Is it on Fav? No, just on Flame. Which is very, very good for getting a burst up quickly. But I don't on Fav? Really? You think it'll be enough? Okay, maybe it's better, maybe I'm wrong. It works, we'll see. It ends with ER, and it's like, this one's actually leveled, so maybe. The 5 step tests in the past weren't actually leveled, so it might be better. And that's the same. It's the same. Was it worse? It was comparable. Let's value nothing except for ER substats. Oh, that's what we got already. Damn. Does this cook DR then? I mean, it's 250, to be fair. I'm shocked we actually proc Fav with that. Jesus. Yeah, it's 250. I have 160 ER with 250 with level 0 artifacts. I mean, we have 250 and it still didn't get, it wasn't enough. Like, with 250 ER, we aren't getting enough energy. Well, we'll get, the thing is, Mumbo, we'll get it after the first rotation, but right now we need to get off of a single E. It isn't a matter of, you know, getting it, like, at all, it's a matter of getting it instantly. It's not enough to get it instantly. That's what we need. Yeah, on that single E. Is it not refined? So you can just press E on your Ino, and you immediately get your burst. With 70 less ER. Can you record it? I get it instantly with the Vent weapon? We tried that already, it didn't work. It's enough to have to make a difference. Does it give you more energy for lunar reactions? Oh, you're not even using that weapon, you're using Fav. If you're running Fav, then no, it doesn't make a difference. No, it shouldn't make a difference at all. What cone is I know? Oh, mine's C2. Or ours is C2. Do you have C4? Yeah, Mom, but do you have C4? Because C4 gives you a 10 energy refund. I'm aware, Iggy. We tried that first, Iggy. No C1. Yeah, record it then, because that shouldn't be the case. She can get it really fast, we just don't have quite enough. I think we just use Fav, honestly. Oh, fuck off. Okay. Fav official time. Then we'll have a Fav proc and we'll also get, Hydro up.
Use the force.
By royal decree. No flaw. Absorption test.
Be silent. Observe. Do you hear the dark? To dust. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? As you wish, Ming.
Stand clear.
To dust.
This looks pretty solid for a start.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes.
Reveal by absorption test. What?
Be silent. Night falls.
Kinda slow.
Observe.
Our talents are level 5 to be fair.
Close your eyes.
To be fair to him.
Wings of dark. No claw. Don't break my glasses.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Night falls.
By royal decree.
Wrong character shit.
Absorption test. Animal.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Close your eyes. As you wish.
Oh fuck, was that enough?
No claw. Animal test.
Observe. Steady. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes.
We might have missed a crit. No, we could have missed a crit. I don't know.
Be silent. To dust.
Midnight fin. Ratchet attack.
Observe. To dust. Close your eyes.
This is doable though, I think.
Observe.
Oh, if I don't get one shot. Or not one shot, I was just killed. Hold on. I think this is doable. I'm trying to say if Thrilling Tales every other rotation is better than Wandering Even Star every rotation. I'm gonna just try both, to be honest. Might as well. Urinef is also on Fav. Oh yeah, I mean that makes sense. Why Flynn's looking like he's doo-doo, knowing enough that equals no damage? I mean, he has C1, but he's also not fully built yet. Agenda maintaining? I love agenda posting. Holy. Agenda posting is so much fun.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. To dust. Close your eyes. To dust.
Wings of darkness. Wings on weather bomb.
Do you fear the dark?
But yeah, Wandering Even Star has a 100% uptime buff. Thrilling Tales buff is big. Oh, my mouse just died. God fucking Okay. That's cool.
You'll sorely regret that.
Alright. Try that again.
Use of force
By
authorized.
royal decree.
I warn you.
Go claw. Animal test.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Night falls
Night balls.
to dust. As you wish, me.
You on there. Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
Night balls.
Do you
Midnight fantastic. Your blood. Blood. Enhanced animal models.
be silent? Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
You on there. Animal test 63.
Oh, I did it early, shit. I definitely ended that early, my bad.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. You can hear as you wish, me.
Flash attack. Animal test 6301.
Observe. Night falls. Be silent.
Big oopsie on my part.
Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Do you hear the dark?
Blood. Rainbow. Shadow Raven. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Do you hear the dark? Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes.
Wing Dun Water Bomb. On reveal button.
Be silent. Observe.
I have to use it. Nice.
Be silent. Night falls. Observe. To dust.
I think it's doable, but I think it'll be kind of clean. Is Flynn's Hyperbloom better than Verisa Hyperbloom? What? Oh yeah, I forgot CA Stagger. Good point. We could use CA Stagger to delay the shield. Well, it doesn't really matter if we delay the shield, but it could be nice to keep him from doing attacks that can fuck us up. Let's try Aura Run in place of Official. What's your cooldowns again? He could do some personal damage as well. He's designed more around doing damage with Fav and stuff. 15, we can do that. Let's try you out. C6, yeah. Scroll isn't super useful, so maybe I should go Noblesse instead. Do we have a good Noblesse build? Oh, you have Noblesse selected, nice. Crit rate. Okay, we're good, circlet. Good flower. Man, you have Xian Yun, bro. This would be so much easier if we had Verisa. Holy shit. No Spirit Yorsens. Ah, that means we can't do a good Goblet either, shit. That's fine. Unless we have a very high ER Goblet. No. If it had Sack Goblet with good ER? I mean, that one has some ER, I'll take it, I guess. Our damage won't be great, but it'll be something. Oh god, we have 50 crit damage. Oh, that's kind of gross. That's kind of gross. I didn't even change the characters. I forgot to change them. Oopsie. I did it again. Is C1... Wait. Is C1 or 0 better than Inefa? No. Inefa is better than C1. They're comparable, though. Is it like... Hold on, I'll talk about it in a sec.
Not too
Use of
far now.
force authorized.
I didn't broke Fab. Hey, I didn't broke Fab. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure that,
Use the force authorized.
Hold on, sorry. I need to concentrate on this.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe to dust. Be silent to dust.
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Look, your rainbow! Animal test 62.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Do you fear the dark?
This feels better, actually.
Close your eyes. Do you
Time to say hello. Not too far now.
Flash attack!
Bro, eat my nuts. Oh, yeah, stagger. I canceled the stagger. I'm a dumbass.
silent? Night falls.
Tell me what you see.
Look, your rainbow!
I staggered on my each twice now.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. To dust. Close your eyes.
Time to say hello. Be free.
Being done! Absorption test! Animal hyper...
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Do you fear...
Go. You're free now. Not too far.
No claw!
Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
This seems good.
Close your eyes. Do you fear...
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Being done!
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
Flint State is missed.
To dust.
This looks like it.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Bro, there's no fucking way you're that close. Oh my god, dude. Oh, it's actually... That's so painful. That's so painful. Can we get one roll of anything? Oh yeah, our goblet kind of sucks. Oh, that's all we have. That's fine. Oh yeah, I was talking about earlier. I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure that the assumptions of C1 Flynn's being better also assume you do have C6 INO, which is realistic. I think that both assume you have C6 INO, which is like a little bit weird. I want to look more into so, like teams where you have C1 Flynn's versus Inefa. I want to know like the INO constellation assumptions. I want to know if they're playing with or without sustain on the Inefa list, because if it's comparing it to completely sustain list, it gets a little bit unfair. Do they have a C6 Sara? Good question. They have a built C6 Sara. 60. Also, Sara's more of a speedrun thing. I don't know if she'd actually be a good character for the entire like run itself.
Use the
Not too
force
far now.
authorized. I warn you. Looks like silence is here.
To dust. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Night falls.
Time to say hello.
Night
Farewell.
balls.
Stand clear!
Observe. To dust. Be silent. To dust. Observe. Night.
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Look! Absorption test!
Be silent. Observe. To dust. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Night.
Go. You're free now. Farewell.
Chew on this! Animal test 6308!
Be silent. Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Time to say hello.
No claw!
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Oh, I did not give her that.
Out of sorts. Close your eyes. Not.
Go. You're free now. Be free.
Chew on this! Animal hyperstick!
Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Absorption test.
Be silent. To dust. Observe. Night falls.
Just missed a CA again.
To dust.
It's close. I think it is doable. It is super close. But the thing is, we literally can't do anything to get more, like, big hits. There's literally nothing we can do. The skill expression on Flynn's is, like, fucking nothing. Flynn's in fun or no? I mean, I think that, like, his attacks can be kind of satisfying, but I don't find them fun at all now. It's like, the difference between characters that I usually have fun with, like actual fun with, and Flynn's, is that Flynn's has literally no skill expression. There is nothing you can do with Flynn's to make it to where he does better. Outside of playing better teams or improving your build, you cannot make him better. At least right now. There might be tech that comes out later on the line, but as of right now, you could give like 30 players that kind of know how to play Flynn's to some degree Flynn's, and then all of them are gonna do like the same damage, you know? And I don't like that. I wish there was a way to actually try to learn Flynn's to just be noticeably stronger. I don't like it when characters just don't get any improvement of any meaningful amount from learning the character as well. What was his placement in premium teams on the tier lists? I haven't made a tier list for him. Or in recent times. 3 universes didn't have a second hit? Weird, that is weird. They should have. They did? Oh, they're just saying shit. But this is definitely closer than Fischl was, and it's not even close.
You
Not too far
support
now.
authorized. I warned you. Violence is the end.
Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. To duck.
Go. You're free now. He's free.
Animal test.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. To dust. To dust.
Time to say hello.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
Not too far now. Go. You're
Don't claw. Stand clear. Animal test.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. To dust.
time to say hello.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Oh, they fucking killed me, jeez. Oops. Oopsie. Yeah, so it seems like during that combo, Flynn's is incapable of staggering him, because I hit him with like 3 CAs and he just didn't care. So boring, but my balls kind of carries it. Your balls?
Use the force authorized.
No fat book. Yeah, I know he's not completely built Naima, but he's also C1. He's C1 with Homa,
Use the force authorized.
which should very heavily make up for that. Oh, I don't think I need Fav in this team anymore. Okay, cool. That's nice.
Use the force authorized. I warned
There's Aurora Journeys into Particles. Good to know.
Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. Observe. Night.
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Don't claw. Animal test.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? To dust.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Last attack. Stand clear.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Go. You're free now. You're free.
Don't claw. Animal
Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Do you fear...
Time to say hello.
Stand clear.
Observe.
You feel pretty good this run so far.
Be silent. To dust. Are you
Oh, that any shit. Never mind. I don't feel good about this run anymore.
night?
Go. You're free now.
Being done. Animal test 6 degree away. Swirl.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
If it is that one animation where I can't stagger him out of it and it just hits me once, I'm dead.
Fear the dark.
Tell me what
This
you
one.
see.
Okay.
Farewell.
Absorption test.
Sugar's might be able to though? Nope, and I'm dead, yep. Lovely! Yeah, playing Sustainless doesn't feel great. Definitely does not feel great.
Animal test 60.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the...
Go. You're free now.
Being done. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe.
Time to say hello. Be free.
He did it. No claw. Enhanced animal mark.
Be silent. Night falls. To dust.
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Being done. Animal test 6 degree away.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Night.
Time to say hello. Be free.
Absorption test.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Observe.
Go. You're free now.
He did it. No claw. Stand clear.
Night falls. Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes.
Tell me what you see.
Swirl. Mark 2. Animal.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Even that's enough to stagger him? Really? Fuck, dude. There we go.
Observe. Do you fear...
Thank fucking God. Jesus, man. Yeah, like, it feels like... It's a similar reason why I don't like playing Hyper Bloom. Like, playing Nahida Sing Chokuki, for example, there's very little skill expression. There's almost nothing you can do to make the team actually do more damage. There I kind of just had to play a better team and then just play around not getting hit without having to, like, dodge and shit. Just keep them staggered so I don't have to dodge and just do tiny insy-binsy bits of more damage, do 2% more damage overall. There's very little you can do to actually improve the damage. I'm not a fan of that. So the Flynn's build, yeah, he wasn't fully leveled, but he does have Homa and C1, which both are very, very good. C1 effectively makes up for not having an FA, but he's not fully built. What? We're up. Oh, that's fine, I guess, whatever. Oh, key noted. Candace? Yeah, about that. About that. Okay. We have Hydra up with Goodior. We have Lauma. Ooh, you should really level her skill talent. Keep in mind, her skill talent matters. This is Red Shred, homie. Her skill talent's Red Shred. One full EM artifact, so like it's not the end of the world to be honest. Yeah, this is tolerable. When I say tolerable, I mean this should be pretty free, I'm gonna be honest. There you go. It should be pretty free. Level 70, yeah. Well, it's C1, or yeah, C1 R.5, so like, you know, not exactly relatable. I wouldn't stress about it.
Receive my blessing. Ring cutter. Our bond is strong. Branch into song. With one heart, we pray. Know my sword. Let me read you.
Yeah, our Lama's talents aren't leveled, but this should still be pretty free.
For the everlasting forest. Grow.
Yeah, we'll get extra EM on Llama by using Night Burst and then unfilling Llama. True.
Receive my blessing. Rain outlines your fate. Ring cutter.
Dude, that's so insane. Level 2 talents and she's fucking destroying them. That's actually ridiculous. Almost so broken. You are cooked.
Our bond is strong.
Boom. Nice. Yeah, almost one phased. And Llama's talent is skill 2, like level 2. Nahida C2, gotcha, that makes sense. Yeah, Nahida being C2 does make up for the fact that our Llama skill isn't leveled. Kind of, sorry. Still crazy. Like, you can get a similar time playing Yelan in place of Nahida at C0, and then just having a built Nahida, or having a built Llama. Make it for a shit, it's 40 CV. Does it not add, it adds crit rate to the blooms, right? Doesn't it add extra 10 crit rate to the blooms? Make it 25 instead of 15? It does, yeah. It's not nearly as good as having the skill leveled, but it like partially makes up for it. It's not the same at all, that's what I'm trying to say. Al, just keep in mind it is a C1 Flins. Without C1 it would have been absolutely hopeless. Without Flins it would have been, or without Flins C1 it would have been absolutely hopeless. C1 is good, like C1 is comparable to having Yennefer. But yeah, playing sustainless, we still got it though. So, enjoy the D5 clear cast, I got you. I got you. And good luck on building. I'm curious, did you finish the level Flynn's Burst again? I just didn't. I could have just leveled Flynn's Burst again. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna log out. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay. BRB. Wait, mods. Go into the second LD Welkin. LD, my goats, thank you for saving me and chat money. And thank you for the Welkins. I'm back. Hello. Hi. I love that emote. It's a classic. Just hi. Oh, not that one. Hi. Dude, what the fuck? What about his eyes, man? Why are his eyes like that? What the fuck? What is that? What even is that? And like, it looks like it might be a cat, but like, I've never seen a cat that looks like that shit, bro. Is that a rat? That's gotta be photoshopped. That's gotta be photoshopped. It's like, how is that a cat? Is there a bigger picture of the cat's face? Because like, what the fuck is that? There's no way that's a normal cat. The Welkins talked. Don't ask more questions. I'm done. My fault, champ. And Stalking with the sub on YouTube. Appreciate the man. Speak to sound. Wait, do you hold oxygen and speak to sound hard? What does that mean? Shut the fuck up. Nah, I'm good. Welcome in though. Okay. I have some character reviews to do real quick. One sec. Check general for my wish history. Are you about to flex on me? Or is it the opposite? It's probably the opposite. Hold on. Oh, fuck, dude. Yowzers. Loss. What the fuck? You won one here. You won two. Thankfully, you won a couple here, and you also won for Flynn's. But Jesus, man. And this is probably the, you at least won one here. You definitely won one here. One of these is a win. Purple was capturing? Gotcha. Yeah, you at least won on Arlecchino. So your last one was Arlecchino. Yeah, this is Iris. That's insane. That's still crazy though. You've won 150-50 to like the last 20. That's fucking wild, man. That's wild. And no, don't worry, Iggy. I know you can get Ino's burst up quickly with more ER substats. The problem was that Mamba was saying he had 70 less ER than us and was still getting his burst back instantly. And then he said, oh wait, I just realized I'm running out of the FAF character. But I'm well aware that if you have good ER, you can get it off of one EL alone. I've done it a few times. Okay. Let's get it. That first time in Shadow they said shut the fuck up, say anything else besides that, or did they just say like shut the fuck up and that's it? How is it a cat? You see limbo sauce when a mamba cat and a papa cat love each other really hard, bro. From a raider? Wait, who the fuck raided them in? Hello? Bro, what the fuck? Came in from a raid and the first thing they say after at least like an hour from Eeks. Yeah, that'd be an Eeks shatter. That was our only big raid. Yeah, what the fuck? So I thought Eeks shatters were nice. Bro is actually tarnishing the reputation of Eeks shatters. Holy. First time shatter shut the fuck up. That's crazy. Bro, I was just scrolling emote list. Oh, dude. I was in the middle of yapping. I thought you were actually just saying shut the fuck up. I was like, damn, okay, dude. Damn, my bad. Eeks is apparently on front page, so we got some randos. Oh, shit. Eeks was on front page? Nice. That's awesome. Congrats to Eeks. Oh, my God. I forgot that was a thing. Chat, there's a thing where you can apply to be on the front page every month. I haven't done it in at least 6 months. I forgot that existed. Oops. Even though I forgot about it. I forgot it existed. Fuck. Oops. My bad. You're griefing? I actually am. I'm actually griefing. For no reason. It's the mod's fault? True, why didn't they apply for me? Streamer about to become a stripper, bro. Can we have this? I think our emote slots are full, homie. This is a great emote. I really like this emote. What the fuck is the no? What did you make? What the fuck is that, dude? What is that? Why did you give my face jiggle physics? Why did... What the fuck was that, dude? Pull it up again? No! Bro got ZZZified, true. Low intelligence specimen, high whale. I missed it as well, bro. Here, one more time. What the fuck? Why did I boing, dude? What the fuck is that? That's so bad. That's actually so bad. No, just no. Also, hi, Bones. Can we see it again? We missed it again. Okay, bro.
NANI?
Limboing. Yeah, we already have limboing. Be happy with limboing. Okay. Blazing, let's look at your Shangling. Bro, Goot, please. Come on, you're better than that. Shangling, 90 C6 Scarlet Sands Shangling, level 13 burst, EM Pyro crit damage, 9 to 187, 155. Yo, this is the type of Shangling people were using in fucking Tartaglia International speedrun showcases back in like fucking 1.6. Right after Cosmo dropped. That's nice. Not bad at all, man. Solid crit value, good attack, good EM subs. Yeah, this is gonna be like, you're never gonna burst, but the one time you do burst an entire run, it's gonna do pretty good damage. You know? Here's bare little for Sing Chosugros National. Oh, if you're playing Sing Chosugros National, it actually does work. If you're playing, like, you should level Guoba, by the way. Guoba is worth leveling. If it's Sing Cho Bennett, Sucrose Shangling, it works, yeah. It's funny. Each vape tick. On a build like this, you could see 100k ticks. With this build and good investment, you could see 100k ticks. Kiri's with a Loma. Our monthly Tartaglia mention, true. Wilson, give me the follow, welcome in. The limbo names be stacking up. Limballs, limboing, we cooking here. True. True. Lama. 86 out of 90, 90 or 5 Woodsith, EM crit damage. Is this like a Nefer pre-build? I'm a little confused. What's the goal here, Kiris? What are we cooking? On-field Stygian build? If you're playing for the nuke, you shouldn't be using this set because you don't want to have Llama skill active generating blooms before your holdy, so you can't even get the 4-piece set bonus. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. So, if it's like an artifact pre-build for Nefer, the Sands and Goblet they look like they have potential for Nefer, although the ER is useless. This is still a 4-line, no, my bad. No, it is 4-line, yeah. This is still a 4-line double crit start EM Goblet for Nefer, which is insane. Just carry this over to Nefer, you know? Carry the Goblet over to Nefer, keep farming EM for Nefer. And that can be quite good, but I would not use Night Sky on Llama under any circumstances. Oh, it doesn't do TTS until you, hold on. I have to mark it, so I just marked it. I didn't read it, I just marked it, so it should talk now.
Skirk is mid. JK get baited.
I was baited for a whole 0.5 seconds, wow. You wouldn't use Nice Gunner for the crab boss? So in order to get Lunar Bloom, I'm pretty sure you have to be actively applying Dendro with... Okay, hold on. Chat, are you able to get Lunar Blooms with her skill down? Like, can anybody in the team trigger Lunar Bloom off of Hydro and Dendro? Or does she have to have her skill up for Lunar Bloom to trigger? Anybody can. Interesting, because I was on Grima's account using this set, and I never got the crit rate buff. Like, I would trigger Bloom, and then I would swap the Llama and do Holdy, and I wouldn't have the Bloom buff. I wouldn't have the buff from the set. Because if I did, I would never have missed crits, but I missed a lot of crits. Weird. Because it's for restoration, I would do one high drop being Mona Burst, swap directly to Llama Holdy immediately. That would be literally it. It would be Mona Q, Llama Holdy instantly. Because you did get the buff? Strange. The thing I sent you worked, by the way. Oh, do you want me to check it now? Hold on, sorry. I figured this was going to be an after stream thing. Hold on. I can check real quick. Are you... Okay. Yeah, I got it. I'll look at it after stream. Does that sound good? But yeah, I got it. Okay. Does Llama power creep Nahida? Yeah, Llama is to Nahida as Varisa is to Raiden, honestly. Hey, hey. Why do you have to do this? It's a good comparison! It's okay, deadass. That is not even slander, that is a good comparison. It is straight up a good comparison. That isn't even slander. Like, the thing is, you know that I'm right, and that wasn't even slanderous. Like, I wasn't punching down or anything. That is genuinely a good comparison. Any Bloom trigger, the crit. But you need Llama on the team? Yeah, of course you need Llama on the team. That's right, I'm not sure why we're getting the buff for the crit on Llama then in Grandma's account. That's really weird. You should say it. You could have said Navia and E to or some shit. It's not really the same though, because Navia's not a Mono Geo unit, you know? It was actually top 50 DPS. Wow. That's crazy. Llama is the Nahida as Venti Pyro. What are you fucking talking about? What is Venti Alright. Assuming I just got, like, something weird happened to me in my runs or whatever, and for whatever reason it didn't work for me, but it is for you, this is good for the speedrun. This is good for the speedrun. I'm curious, chat. Did the viewbot ever start streaming again after they enforced anti-viewbot policies on Twitch? Oh my god, wow. He hasn't streamed in at least a month. That's crazy. That's crazy. There are view butters on Twitch? Yes, there are lots of view butters on Twitch. Absolutely, there are tons. There was somebody who would go through the different gacha games. Like, all Hoyo gacha games had like a cycle for a while where they would have these like basically creator PvP areas where they would leaderboard who had the most watch hours, who had the most like viral stuff, and they would give away primo gems and money to the people that did the best. And they would always be playing the one that had those going on, of course, which is totally respectable, but they would have no chatters, like 1 or 2 chatters at most, with like 600 to 800 concurrent viewers, with no chatters at all. It was so blatant. And then the moment Twitch is like, hey, by the way, we're cracking down on viewbotting, and it worked for a lot of people, they just stopped streaming. They just stopped entirely. It's crazy. All of them lurkers? Yeah, all of them are lurkers, true. I was one of them. Shut the fuck up, dude. Oh, missed this sub. Please review. Oh, apologies. Yeah, 1 sec, Knight. And yeah, I saw your Prime earlier. I apologize for that, man. Sorry, I didn't see your message. Donawalling me? Sorry, what's up? Oh, you need a lemma on field when you proc a lunar reaction? Oh, shit. She has to be on field for it? Can you even do that then? Because you can't, like... there's no way. Does she have to be on field for the passive to kick in? I told you, okay, then you can't do that then. Yeah, there's no way that make that work. You have to have all field hydro? No, that means you can't do it during the nuke then. Unless the crit rate applies, like... No, because that just wouldn't work. No, Matt, we're talking about for the nuke setup. You'd have Singcho or Yalan. If you have Singcho or Yalan, how are you going to avoid... You need to have Deepwood on every single thing, and then you also need to not generate too many bloom cores. No, with Mona? Yeah. Like, how would you do that with Mona? I put it on Llama and need her to be on field? Yeah. I mean, I wasn't where you need to be on field. That means you literally just couldn't do in that team. Would you say that Livelet's weapon is worth going for in 2025 at C0? Honestly, you're probably better off playing for a new character. Just deadass. If you really want something good for Nuvolette, I'd get like Sack Jade or some shit. Get a BP, grab a Sack Jade, be done. I would not get a signature. I don't think it's worth it. If it's like on a banner with another good weapon that you want as well, like for a new character, then go for it, but otherwise I wouldn't. Imagine hearing that pre-Stygian Onslaught? Yeah, that'd be crazy advice before Stygian had existed. Like, fuck you mean Nuvolette signature isn't good? Why did it kill everything? I mean, it does in Abyss. Okay. And also, who am I reviewing here? Sorry. I have your UAD, but so you say sub-review? Who is the review for? Skirk. Okay, cool. Not sure if I'm overcapping the crit and double hydro. Okay, if you are okay, you're playing double hydro, so you're probably fine. Against freezable enemies, you'll have sub uptime of overcap, but honestly, your average is fine in double hydro. This is totally fine for double hydro. But you have 21 crit rolls and 7 attack rolls. That's not too bad. Really good goblet, very solid sands. The feather could use a lot of work. The flower is not bad. The circlet's fine. The one piece that's the piece that you have that's like a little bit underwhelming is just the feather. The feather's the only one here that's kind of like not that great. You know, not too bad overall though. Not too bad overall. YOLO, appreciate the follow, man. Been kind of out of it on and off in Genshin. I had to stop and look for a second. Oh, it's good to see you, Ivy. Thank you for stopping by, and I have had a good stream so far. Point is, Nuvi is amazing for Abyss still? Yeah. Well, I mean, Abyss is the easier game mode, yeah. Should I craft this circlet because it only has 2 rolls? I would advise against doing crafts until you have at least like 4 very good pieces. If you can get like a great flower and a great feather before you get a good circlet, then I would. But as of right now, our flower and feather, in my opinion, are a little bit too low roll value to be worth crafting a circlet. Because even if you crafted a circlet right now, you would still keep farming, you know? That's a good way to put it. I would only craft when crafting means you're able to stop farming, you know? Or if you're min-maxing. Because I would say it's just not worth doing a craft if you have to keep farming anyways, because then you can just get a repeat. And on C6 and I still can't die her? Yeah. Flynn's C1 becomes comparable to Inefa, but isn't as good as having Inefa. Malik, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. One of the big things that Inefa does that Flynn's doesn't have otherwise is overtime damage. Flynn's does 3 instances of damage, and that's kind of it. Like 3 periods of doing hits, not like 3 total numbers, you know what I mean? But only 3 times he actually does good damage. Inefa is the only reason his teams have actual damage over time. Also, I'm sorry, this has been like a full 40 seconds of just listening to background noise. I can't. Okay. Kiwis, let's check out. Wait, did I see your llama? Your llama was that one I just saw, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was. Focus llama. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Next. Numbers with the Clorend. Isn't that like Verisa? No, not really. Verisa, well, yes and no. When you're doing your supports, you do no damage, for sure. Absolutely. But Verisa isn't like 3 hits. She does damage on field over the course of a majority of the rotation. It's genuinely Chevy E, Yansan EQ, Bennett EQ, which is like 4 seconds. And then after that, the rest of the entire rotation is her doing damage. So, as opposed to Flynn's being on field for like 8 seconds, Verisa's on field for like over 10. You know, she's doing like 12 seconds of doing damage almost. So, you know, it's a bit different. Flynn's isn't exactly mid though. I think as of right now, I could consider him mid. I think as of, like, before we get future characters, I would consider him mid. If we get, like, 2 other good 4-stars that synergize and make his teams better, and 1 other premium unit, I would consider him to be good. But as of right now, I do consider him mid, personally. And getting him after Llama is pretty disappointing. Character views closed? Yeah, after I get 6 while I'm doing an in-game clear, I'll close them off until I catch up. It's been paused for like 8 minutes now, but it'll go off pause as soon as I catch up, which is in 4 character reviews. Numbers with the Clorend, holy balls. 95 C6R1, double crown, 28 crit, 3 EM, and 6 attack. That's a, do you get crit rate from C6? Yeah, okay. Be aware, you are overcapped a little bit. You're at 103 crit rate, which isn't the end of the world at all. Great, that's really good sands. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to overcap with that though. Great goblet, great flower, great feather, great circlet. Very good, man. 100 to, I think that's like 340? About 340? Still very, very, very good. Yeah, it's pretty insane, man. Pretty insane. Very, very, very good Clorend. Min means middle of the pack. What other characters are equivalent to Flynn's that put him in this show called Average Pack or Middle of the Pack? Most characters in the game can be paired, not most. Most characters that have released since Fontaine are able to be put together with really broken supports to put them into a team that's like around 90 to 100k. Like a majority of the characters can. Troska, Mualani, Kinich, I think Riot's is like 90 now, I think, after Escoffier. Hold on, what is he? I don't remember. Of course, when I'm talking about mid, I don't include characters that are like 3 years old. They're not a part of the conversation anymore. He's 80k, my bad, not 90. He's like mid 80s, low 80s. But I'm considering him mid right now. Because if you don't have his single only, not like best, I'm not saying best, his only 5-star premium support that you can't pull anymore until she reruns, he is genuinely Fontaine DPS level. Or not clearing 100k. It does take tech for Chaska, or for Kinnich. Chaska, I'm pretty sure Chaska can after Inefa, but I'm not talking about being 100k. I'm talking about being better than Flynn's if you don't have his best, or not best, only premium support. There is one character. Mid right now is 90k DPS. Yeah, his ceiling, if you don't have C6 Ino, he's like 100k flat. If you don't have any cons on Ino, he's sub 100k. Like, if you don't have Inefa, if you want to sustain, he's between 70 and 75k. Only 4 or 5 characters can hit above 100k. There's Mulan. I'm pretty sure Mulan has... Hold on. And also, I'll just type Simpact into Simpact. I'm pretty sure... A big part of it is, again, the thing that makes him... he's basically Skirk if every character that wasn't Escoffier, or, like, if all of our support options were, like, complete dog shit except for Escoffier. Like, imagine if it was Escoffier, and then everybody else just a complete garbage. And then her ceiling was 100k flat. So it's either 100k or 70k, and that's it. He's 100 flat at C1. That's exactly what I said. He's around 105. He's about around 105k flat if you have C6. If you don't have C6, he's at like 100 flat, and he's less if you have no cons. That's exactly what I just said, Mamba. That's exactly what I just said. That's fake. It's fake. Oh, it's R5, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, this one's a little scammy, but it does breach 100k barely, but she does have multiple teams that are in the high 90s. Escoffier. It's definitely Escoffier, and it's not even close. You Sing Cho and you get back to 100k? Like, Sing Cho's skill only? That's not really reliable. If you get... Again, keep in mind, you have very little you can do to, like, not get hit on Flynn's except for dodge every single time literally anything happens. If you get hit, I think it's a total of 4 times, you just lose your high drop entirely. And you probably do that at the very beginning of the rotation, so if you get hit 4 times at all during the rotation, you lose entire Hydro app. Or Yelan, or, like, anyone. It's pretty much just Yelan and Furina skill only, right? But again, the point is more on the Inefa, not Ino. Like, the Ino cons thing, being between 95 and 105 is fine. That's sure. If he had like 3 teams or 3 characters that he was able to mix out and still be in the like high 80s to like low 100s, that'd be fine. But it's just too heavy of a fall for one character. In my opinion, to have a dependency that strong, you have to have other teams that are able to not be dog shit. You know, you have to have a higher floor to excuse having supports that are that required, I guess. Like, I don't mind it as much with Skirk, because without a Escoffier, Skirk is still able to do comfortably like 90s, and you can kind of breach 100 with like one specific team, but not really. It's like kind of scammy. But you can breach 90s. You're always gonna be in the high 80s, low 90s, pretty much all the time, unless you're playing complete dog shit. What camera do you use? The Elgato Facecam, I think. Yeah, the Facecam Pro. Yeah. No shield in his shit ass. I'm pretty sure she has teams that just use like Candace and somebody and still does high 80s. Bro, I can't type. I still can't type. Although I do agree she has a strong dependency on Chilin for sure. Absolutely. Burn Vape for 90. High 80s, still Chilin and almost 90. But yeah, if you want her absolute best, you definitely do still need that. But fucking Pamper Mona here is still giving us 85. That's hilarious. But yeah. Yeah, the thing is, and yeah, I agree, Naima. When we started talking about this, what I said is, as of right now, in this very moment in time, Flint is mid. I would consider him not mid if he gets more characters in the future, more 4-stars that make him get above the like 75k mark with sustain units. Like the thing is, right now, if you want to have literally any form of decent sustain, you're doing like 75k DPS unless you have Inafa. It's really rough. Second best character in the game. Yeah, and she's also one of the only other ones that has a dependency as strong as Flynn's. I'm well aware of that. But she's also the only other character that has a dependency that strong. You know? Every other character that has a dependency that strong is a lot stronger than Flynn's. That's the thing. Or is just considered dog shit generally. You know? Like, when that 30% loss is a loss from 120 to 90, that's a lot more forgiving than a loss being from 105 to 75, you know? And it's just one other, I'm just saying there aren't other, like, okay, actually, what are you saying with that? I don't understand what you're saying. Gonna have my character reviewed. Channel Point Redeem is sold out. Oh, it is a 10-minute cooldown on Twitch. You can do it to sub if you would like, but you can also just wait for the redemption to come back. But yeah, I don't know what you mean by that, Mamba. It's still like that. If you want to have Mualani is still a character I don't personally like. I think Mualani's mid, to be honest. Like, I think Mualani's mid, yes. If you don't have like vertical investment on her, I consider her mid as well. But her reliance on Shilin for good defensive utility is an issue. But she is still able to, well, I consider her mid anyway, so like, it doesn't really matter. I consider her mid as well, so it's kind of, she's in the same boat. Mualani's definitely not mid. When you're on a scale of like C0 or 0, I don't know, man. I don't know. Different viewpoints, I guess. The average is being skewed upwards? Yes, that's what the game's doing. Yes, absolutely. The average is definitely being skewed significantly upwards every other patch, yeah. 100%. It's HP inflation. 100%. Even not to the extent that you claim. When I say mid, I mean a character that is, like, able to clear the endgame content when in, like, their absolute best, but isn't going to be very good if you don't have, like, really good shit for them. Like, how do I, what's a good... I guess mid to me is just like interchangeable with several other characters. How do I put it? No, that's not a good way of putting it at all. She is average mid. I don't get it. Like that she just is. I don't get it. That I don't know. That's confusing. It's like there are like 12 characters that are able to do that area of damage. Not 12, but there are a lot of... Actually, how many characters can do that much damage? Like, between 90 and 100. It's a lot. Fuck. Yeah, like... I don't know, man. If Varese will be mid one day? Yes, she will. So will Mavwika. So will Colombina. So will Alice. Everybody will be mid one day. Power creep. For Flint, so you can clear without an Evan no matter what. I'm not talking about in specifically their shield content, obviously. That's obviously not what I'm talking about. Okay. I'm trying to think of a good way to explain it. It's like... in my eyes, I guess like a good example for like my perspective is I see Traska as like the low end of mid. Like, sure, she's one of the like top 15 carries in the game, but I still see her as like the bottom end of mid. You know? Even in content that should be somewhat favorable for her, if she doesn't have the absolute best shit available, she's gonna have a hard time, you know? And genuinely, I think that Flynn's is gonna be in a similar situation when he's not in content that is specifically shielded in favor of him. And Flynn's, though, Flynn's is miles better than Traska. I would say that Flynn's is better than Traska, unless you don't have Yennefer. That's the entire problem. Like, I would rather Flynn's have a ceiling of 90k and dogshit teams at like 85. I would rather his premium, like absolute best be 95 and his absolute worst be like 85. I think it being as steep of a fall off as he has is what my problem is. Because I'm not going to only talk about him at his absolute pinnacle when that absolute pinnacle requires a brand new premium character that has had one banner. You know? I mean, he genuinely barely clears the content that is shielded for him without Yennefer. He can, of course, but barely. A new character broken? He doesn't have to be broken. It's... it's not about being broken, it's about having an over-reliance on another character. He could be like, oh, unrelated. Okay, I was gonna say, that's not what I'm talking about at all. That's not even close to what I'm talking about. That was a really funny comment right after I had just talked about, hey, he could literally be weaker overall, but with less reliance, I would see him as a better character. About Flynn's, yeah. Like, I would literally rather him lose 5k DPS on his ceiling if it meant that his floor lost, like, gained 10k, you know? That's his problem for me. That's what makes him mid. But again, when he gets more options, like, if his floor becomes like 85k plus with defensive utility after we get Yahoda, then he's gonna be a lot better. He'll be a pretty decent unit at that point. Kinich's mid? I think that Kinich falls into the category, yeah. And when I call him mid, like, what I call a mid unit is like middle of the pack, mediocre, fine. You know, like mid and fine, like it's alright, are pretty synonymous to me. Those are all the same thing. I know that a lot of people say mid as in like complete dog shit. I'm not saying that. Mid for me is just aight. You know, he's aight. Does C6 Traska fall in the category of mid? I mean, it's fucking C6. From the Wubo character design problem, whenever they heavily reliant on another character, yeah. I've heard this an issue in Wuwa, but yeah, that's pretty much it. That's the entire issue. If you don't have Yennefer, he's gonna be really hard to play. If Flynn's is mid, who's bad? Risley. Ayaka. Well, I mean, Ayaka's obviously bad. Most characters pre-Fontaine are just complete dog shit. There aren't 4 stars, of course. There are a lot of 4-star exceptions. Except for, like, maybe some... you know what I mean? Like, most carries, most damage dealers from that time are just complete dog shit nowadays. You can just look about new characters. Okay. A new character that I would consider bad. How new are we talking? Because... it's been a little while since we've had, like, a bad character on release. Mizuki, like an actual premium character. I feel like it's been a while since we've gotten a bad character on release. To however new your frame of reference is for Flynn's being mid. What? Better than average? SV, if you're comparing Kinich to every character in the game, he's one of the best. Absolutely. When I'm talking about characters in meta, I'm only considering characters that are considered meta. In meta, Kinich is mid. That means your average is skewed. We're only talking about meta characters. The conversation is only reliant around, like, talking about meta characters. He's like... Again, I'm not saying he's bad. Being fine is good enough. Characters that are bad aren't even a part of the conversation. Who's the worst meta character you can think of? There aren't bad meta... Or like, okay, my bad. Okay, you said worst, not bad. I misread, okay. Who's the worst meta character? Probably Chaska. Probably Chaska. Emily, I wouldn't consider Emily a meta character. It's probably Chaska. Only Crown was releasing at the beginning of Natal intro. Chaska's better than Mualani? I don't think so. If your floor is Chaska, then your average is definitely skewed. Again, I'm not calling her bad, but she is on the very low end of, like, meta. No, it's probably Kinich, actually. No, it's definitely Kinich. It's 100% Kinich, not Chaska. My bad. Chaska is definitely better than Kinich, in my opinion. After the newer characters, yeah. Definitely Kinich, yeah. My bad. Better than Chaska, though? Without, like, his reliant characters? Does he? I haven't seen his other teams, besides, like, Emily specifically and now Llama. What are his best teams at? Like, DPS-wise? One sec. Siju Nahida, you do not play Nahida in Kinich teams. You do not do that. Percent-wise? I mean, percent increase doesn't really matter. What matters is where you end. Like, if you start at half the floor, having 50% of a higher ceiling doesn't really matter as much. Although she is great at speedrunning. I'm not saying she's a best C6, I'm just saying she's not the best in the game or anything at C6. But in terms of meta, yeah, I'm actually curious. I want your opinion as well. I'm trying to understand your perspective, and you're just, I don't really understand it. Like Clorent. I think that's actually fair. That's a very good example. I think I could still consider Clorent to be, like, barely in the meta, but if it's, like, in the door. But I would consider her to be, like, at the bottom of the barrel that you could still consider mid. Flynn's is definitely not mid. I don't want to pull up the sheet. Sorry, I just got flashbacks to the fucking, the dual carry, not Varisa, Clorent Mavuika sheet that put Clorent damage over Flynn's damage. But, nah, I shouldn't. Chaska's, wait. She keeps getting better? Yeah, she has options to play near supports as well, like Yennefer, which makes her better over time. Flynn's can clear Dire at C0 or 0 without Yennefer? Is there a clip of that? I have never seen him clear C0 or 0 Dire. Teams doesn't count. No, I know. That's why I didn't actually take it as a actual point. But yeah, wait, what's the clip on that? There's a whole ass vid. Can I see it? Yeah, let me see it. I've never, like... I know that I've seen C0 R0 Flynn's struggle to clear Fearless, let alone Dire. Haven't seen without? Yeah, I've never seen without. And the clears I've seen with Inefa looked hard on Dire. For 0 or 0. But yeah, genuinely, I do think that Clorinde is probably one of the worst characters that you could still technically classify as being meta, but like, she is... In my brain, the term washed and mid are like tugging on both of her arms from different directions. Like, she is barely there. It's within FO. Never mind, yeah, okay. She's the goat. Oh, my fault. My fault. But yeah, no, I mean, hold on, I'm actually curious. Without doing the 6 cannon shot, that's basically impossible. What are Kenich's better teams that don't have Emily? Deepwood Mavwika. I don't know if I want to include teams with Mavwika where it's like a significant damage loss to play Mavwika. Or for Mavwika. Like, if it's worse than just playing Mavwika as an on-fielder and, like, the exact same team replacing the carry with a 4-star. You could literally just use Sing Cho here and it'd probably be more damage. That's not too bad, though. Because if you were to have Yansan here, if Yansan was an option, it would be genuinely, like, alright. I'd call Arlecchino mid. If Clorinde is the floor, you can't fully put Flint's at mid. He's in a different league. Without Inefa? Like, without Inefa, I really don't think he is. Influences compared with Arlecchino, not without Inefa. With or without he is, that's just not true. Without, they're like the same character and Clorinde comes out on top sometimes. Like, again, it's 75k ceiling with sustain C6 I know. Without, it's like low 70s, potentially even lower. Without any Ino cons. It can be really fucking low. Like, sub 70, when you don't have C6, or like 70, like roughly, pre-C6 Ino is fucking bad, dude. That is bad. Like, again, that's the entire reason why I consider him mid. It's not based on the ceiling, man. I promise you, it's not based on the ceiling. It is based on the reliance of a single premium character that's had one banner, and that's it. That's the entire thing. Yo, Solar, shit, even the 30 Canadian, man. Am I Stygian Dire when you're free? Yeah, Solar, absolutely. The way that I do Corpa clears is, I do them once per day. Would you be down for me to do it off stream or like tomorrow on stream? So it would be either that or I do it on stream today and give away another Welkin or something. I don't like doing multiple corpus on stream because I don't want to make it feel like you have to pay to get priority on stream, you know? Is it, are either of those options cool with you? Either tomorrow or off stream tonight? Tomorrow? Okay, we're gonna do that. We can do that. I don't want to feel pay to win, you know? I think a part of my thing about Kenich might be that I just don't like playing him, to be honest. It might be personal bias. And very often he feels very kicked out of content with how like bosses are shielded. It's very, when you are locked into a singular elemental archetype and that is your only option, you get locked out so often. And I think that's my problem with Kenich. Less so just his damage on a sheet and more so actual like practical problems you run into when trying to play him in in-game content. Mid-team like Xianyun Furina is like 3k DPS better than Flynn's without an Effa? Huh? Who the fuck has ever calced Flynn's, or my bad, Verisa Xianyun Furina Yansan to be sub 80k DPS? They're at 80 flat on whose calcs? And was that like pre-release or some shit? Because most of the teams I've seen put her at worse than the overload options that put her at like almost 110, but not a 20k DPS lower. I've never seen that. Prastel? Who's Prastel again? I've seen that name before, but I'm not familiar with them. Yeah, source, because that sounds way lower than it actually is. And also, that sounds practically wrong too, because I've played that team several times this Stygian, and I've replaced Xianyun with Sucrose, and it felt better than Flynn's does without an Effa. A J-Stern chatter? Oh, just like a random J-Stern chatter? Like, no diss to them, of course, but like, are there other sources as well that agree on that, or is it just an individual? OG Verisa calcs? I don't know what the OG Verisa calcs are. Like, again, if there are, like, multiple sources that agree on that, then I'll do some digging and maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that team is worse than I expected. Read what I said. We'll see mid with the premium supports. Well, you see the S at the end of the word support there? That's the entire thing. The problem is he has one. That's it. He has one option. I agree. A lot of characters, when you don't have any of their good supports, are not going to do very well. But when there's one character that's a 5-star that just came out that is the only one knocking you out of being good, that's my problem. Because like when there's one character there's the gap between, I will say, Flynn's with Effa is a good team. That is a good team. That team is not mid. That is a good team. I'm calling Flynn's mid because when you don't have Effa, it becomes a barely passable team to almost not good enough team. That's the problem. One character being the bridge of that is the issue. When 100k DPS, that is on the very high end of what you could classify as mid. That is like pretty solid, you know? Some characters have had that problem before, no? For a single character? Not that I know of. That isn't like a 4-star. I have no idea, Raj. And Veresa, to a lesser extent. Yeah, Veresa doesn't really have any 5-star alliances, but if all of your 4-stars are low constellations, she can lose a good bit of damage for sure. For sure. Although if you have Mavwika, that can make up for it a lot, especially with the new combo that we made yesterday. It would make her teams 90 plus thousand, even without C6 4-stars, if you're playing the dual DPS team. So it'd be either Mavwika, or Chevrolet C6, or Yansan C6, and you have a very good team. One of the three. Or Xianyun with Furina. So you have a few options there. I would argue Effa is a better character than Flynn's. In terms of pull value, I agree. As of this moment in time, if no future characters were to ever release, I would agree. But, you know, obviously there will be other characters in the future. Chevy and Yansan C6. It's about 10k DPS loss for either or. You would be at like 95 plus played well. It'd be like almost around 95 played well, with either one of the two missing. Yeah, it's either Chevrolet C0 or C6, nothing changes in between. When did the poop push the follow? Chevrolet is a 5-star, true. Chevrolet C0 is a 4-star, Chevrolet C6 is kind of a 5-star in terms of like how good they are. C0 would say, yeah. Of course. I would never make assumptions with one character being constellations and the other not. Of course not. The same things with Effa, you just have team flexibility? Yeah, pretty much. what C6 Chevy does, basically, being on field for a couple seconds gives you 60% damage bonus. Like, if you have Chevy C6 and you on-field the character, they get 60% electro and power damage bonus. Your Abyss? Yeah. Let's I'm gonna do a few character reviews, then we can keep yapping. 90 C0 or 1 can each, attack, dendro, crit damage, 24 rolls of crit, 95 to 232, 6 rolls of attack. That's 30 rolls of damage stats, that's very good. That is very nice. That's fucking peak. 95 to 230 is great. Absolutely phenomenal Kinich. Absolutely great, man. Good shit. Yeah, I think that, like, I kind of got lost in the sauce in the beginning. I don't consider Kinich and Mulaney in the mid. They are not, they are like the mediocre of the cream of the crop, but they are still they are good. They are good. What makes Flynn's mid is not his best team. His best team is great. What makes him mid is if you don't have his absolute best team, you're running 75 KDPS. That's the issue. There is not a second team that does anywhere near as much if you don't have that one character. That's the entire issue. That is my only issue with them. If you have Yennefer, he's great. Absolutely, 100%. If you don't, he's mid. And that's just too strict a reliance for me. For one individual character with no exceptions. Does that make more sense on, like, my perspective? Talking about Yennefer having one banner being recent. Chevy's only had 4 banners in 2 years, and 2 of those were Raiden banners, which are terrible to pull on objectively, and Janssen has only had 2 banners in 6 months, which were Verisa and Malvuika, the best character in the game, but understandable still. See, you would expect most Janssens to be between C2 and C4, but C2 is the one that matters until C6. And yeah, that one character is Yennefer, yeah. Which are terrible to pull on. Yeah, but you also have to keep in mind, Yennefer was the before region character. A lot of people just passed on Yennefer because they wanted to see how good characters in the region were going to be, because it's been a very big pattern that people just, all the characters before the region and early region were dog shit, which might still be the case, we don't know yet. But that's just speculatory, and honestly, that's also like, again, the thing is, it's C6 Chevy or like C2 Janssen or Malvuika or Xianyun and Furina. That's the deal. Yes, her most expensive teams are significantly better than like C0 Chevrolet, C0 Janssen, absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt. But she has options, that's the thing. Having options is what makes her not feel as bad. That's the entire deal. But you know where I was going? I hope not really. Because you're trying to counterpoint me by talking about Verisa. I'm not talking about Verisa. I'm not talking about Verisa at all. I'm talking about Flynn's. When you need one specific thing, and that one specific thing only, there are no other options, one thing, or your 75 KTPS, that's dog shit to me. That's just not good. That thing is dog shit, it makes him mid. A different point, but that's my entire point. What I just said is my entire point. That is everything I care about. Okay, next. Read what I said? Sorry, one sec, chat. Mamba is right with the sense that characters like Skirk and Malvuika needed characters that people that would have skipped. The thing is, yes, Whale, those are bad things that I don't like as well, but their floor is 100k, their ceiling is 130 to 40k. They're not mid because their floor is Flynn's ceiling. You know? Not floor for Skirk, but not having that one character they really need can still get them the same damage that Flynn's does in his premiums. That's the issue. You know? If Flynn's floor is 100k, then he'd be broken as shit, just like Malvuika and Skirk are. They are broken as shit. It is a trope I don't like. I think it's a bad trope. I don't like that interaction at all. But realistically, it's just going to be more harmful for a character that has a lower ceiling. It's just a bad trope that affects characters more when they're not OP. Like, that trope is going to be a lot more harmful to characters that aren't broken than characters that are broken, you know? He'd be broken? Yeah, exactly. Now he's just good, but the problem is they're broken at best, good at worst. He is good at best, mid at worst. And that at worst is a single premium character. That's the entire issue. Again, when he gets more supports, that could go away. That's the entire thing. You know? That is, again, for the like 20th time, that is the entire point. When it's one character, a single 5-star that makes the entire difference of whether you're dog shit or good, that's just not good for me. That makes a character's value greatly adjusted. Well, I don't want to listen to you. Oh my bad. Well, that Effie, I'm pretty sure she does have one that's like very, very high 90s. It might not be 100 though. Apologies if I was wrong on that. Sidgewin, what the fuck is she doing here? Yeah, you have a few that are high 90s, but none that are actually 100. Apologies. Yeah, none that are actually 100. You have very high 90s, but no hundreds. Apologies, I was wrong on that. But high 90s is still a hell of a lot better than high 70s. Or mid to low 70s. If Mao's best was 20k worse and her worst was 10k better, she'd not be broken anymore, she'd be just good. What do you call her worst? Do you like her worst good team, like the worst of her like top 3? Or do you mean like her fucking solo teams? Like I need a little more clarification on that. Because she has options. There is no worst for her because she has options, you know? If you mean her worst that wasn't Seat Lily specifically, I heavily disagree. I heavily disagree. If her vape teams were 120, and her melt teams were also 120, and her overload teams were also 120, she would absolutely be insane. Absolutely. If you had 3 routes to get her to 120, she'd be fucking ridiculous still. I heavily disagree with that. Shatterbird intro. And no Shilin and no Seat Lily, you don't need either. Yansan exists. Bro deleted Shatterbird. Okay, bro. Like if you had Kachina, there are too many options for Kachina to be anybody you can consider there. Yansan and Oron exists. You're never playing Kachina. Playing is not like Mavuika through her best supports. Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah, okay. So yeah, no Seat Lily, no Sheet Lennon. Yeah, it's still. Although having a second option still makes her in a better situation than Flynn's is right now. But again, if Malvika's best team was 107k DPS, and not having Seat Lily specifically put her at 70k DPS to 75k DPS, that would be dog shit. Like, straight up, that would make her a mid character. Like, do you disagree? Like, if Malvika was either have Seat Lily, you're 105, 107, don't have Seat Lily, you're 75, would that not be a mid character? Like, am I wrong in thinking that? While you respond, Flynn's. And if your next point, I'm probably just gonna drop it and we can talk about off stream if you want, but I don't really see your point. C6 or 1, damn. Are you supposed to have a feather on right now? Oh, it's a work in progress, I see. The goblet's very good, the sands is fucking incredible. The flower is alright, it's not bad. High roll value, but you know, low CV. It's fine though. Our crate is pretty rough. Yeah, in order to like get near what the crate you would want, you would have to run a 20 crit rate feather, which I don't think you have. I would consider going for a crit rate circlet personally. Yeah, I would consider going for a crit rate circlet. I wouldn't call Malvika overload her worst team. I gave you 3 options though. That's again, the entire thing is options. I'm not saying it's her worst team in the entire game, but that's irrelevant. Her worst team is solo, but that's obviously so far away from the argument it doesn't matter. You know? It's just an irrelevant point entirely at that point. What are good Skirk options beside Freeze? She doesn't have any. She has to play Freeze. I mean, you can play Melt technically, but it's not very good. It's better than Risley Melt, but still, not very good. Cold Rock, true. Malvika 1 cost overload is similar DPS to Flynn's without an alpha? I'm pretty sure it's much higher than that, actually. Hold on, I might be mistaken. No, her one-cost Overloader is better than his premium. Or the same as his premium. With C6 I know. Yeah, her one-cost Overload is as good as Flint's best team. Oh, Mamba, the question was, hypothetical situation. If Mavwika was 107k DPS with Citlali specifically, and not owning specifically Citlali made her a 75k at best DPS, would that not be kind of dog shit? 5k worse than Varisa's normal calcs? True, and that was also... How much was it worse? Like 20k worse than dual care with Varisa, true. It won't. That, you don't think that'd be like mid? You wouldn't call Mavwika mid in that situation? Like she had no supportive capabilities at all. She was just a carry. And as a carry, she was either 107 with Citlali, or you didn't pull Citlali. Okay, now she is 75. You wouldn't call that mid. You would say that's a good character? I mean, personally, I would heavily disagree. At least personally, I would heavily disagree. Okay, you misunderstood? Okay. She'd still not be mid. Really? Even though there are several other characters that can do almost the same damage as her with Citlali, but have multiple options of getting there? I would consider that hella mid. It might just be a difference in opinion at that point. If a character needs a very specific single thing to have any chance of doing within 30% of their best team, I just consider that mid personally. Unless that best team is like one of the best in the entire game. You know, like within 10% of the ceiling. Mid all DPS? You know, I mean like, if you're putting them in comparison to all characters like Klee's on that list of what's bad, I don't even, like, Klee's even part of the conversation. Like, she's on, like, not even close. When I say mid, I mean, like, mid at usage and in-game content. I don't mean mid in a pool being compared to every other character in the entire game. Yeah, we're not talking about that. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it might just be a, like, I would rather have a character that has 4 ways of doing 90k DPS than a character that needs one specific 5-star to do 100k DPS. You know, like, I would think that that 100k character would just be much worse than any of those 95 options, or 90 options. Yeah, I just fundamentally disagree. Ayato is the true mid? No, Ayato is just dog shit. Ayato was mid 3 years ago, dog. Bro's just dog shit. Okay. Yeah, that's work in progress, man. It's Aikido with a llama, and then we roll for the next endgame. But if you want to talk about it more in DMs later, you can, Mamba. Oh, wait, hold on. Flynn's worst DPS is 77k, assuming you... That's not his worst. That is his best non-Nefa that has sustained. That is not his worst. That's with C6 Ino and his other best options at C6, like C6 Auron and shit. That is not his worst. If Auron's been out since, or my bad, if Ino and Auron have been out since like 1.0, then I think that'd be fair to assume. But she's brand new. I think that calling it, like, his realistic worst is like 70k flat almost. I mean, reasonably worst? I mean, not really. Reasonable isn't C6 Ino first banner. Definitely not more reasonable than assuming C6 Trevros. C6 Ino first banner is not reasonable. Reasonable worst is like 70k flat if you want sustain. I think the average of someone's best and worst team. The thing isn't best. It's how much damage do you lose if any one given of the like premium characters in the team are taken away. If you take away any one given of the premium characters, how low does it go removing that one character? You know? The average is 92k. That's not how it works at all. Yeah, that's just not how it works. I mean, if just go tell all of the NFL players to just average it out. That's just not how it works. If you had like 6 teams and the average of those was 92k, that would be one thing. 6 teams that don't have enough. But that's just not the case. Next Welkin. I'm gonna do the next one on YouTube. We'll do the one after that on Twitch. Let me open it up and make sure I don't get doxxed till then. Yeah, it's not, yeah, there is no in between. It's either 107 or 75. There is no in between. Exactly, Danette, thank you. It's just lying if you say that there is an in between of that. There is no 92. 92 doesn't exist. Unless you have Caesar I know. Sorry. I had to. I'm sorry. I had to. Okay. Chat, if you would like a Welkin in YouTube, drop your UID into YouTube chat. Good luck. This one's mine. This one's for me. Is Silken best set for Llama? Depends on the situation. Sometimes it's Silken, sometimes it's Deepwood, sometimes it's just this two. But this metric isn't Nefer essentially mid. Depends on how she releases. If her ceiling's 120 or her floor is like high 80s, low 90s, she's pretty solid. If her ceiling is 107 and her like floor without Llama specifically is 75, yes, she's mid. If she releases and her highest output damage with Llama is 107 and without Llama is 75, yes, she is also mid. Absolutely. Assuming the combo calcs that Zajef did at 120 were unrealistic. Like 80, yeah, but a lot of people's calcs aren't finished. I want to wait until she's actually out so we know it's realistic. Because unlike Flynn's, Llama actually has a lot of, Nefer has a lot of combos and stuff. I want to know what we can actually expect from those after we can all agree what are her actual combos. We don't really know what she gets right now. Because nobody really agrees on what she can do. Okay. Compared to like normal stat 6 on Nefer, there is nothing. It is either craftable, R5 4-star gacha weapon that just came out, or Sig. That's it. Everything else is within 2%. How's Skirk difference? Skirk's difference with and without a Scoffier is similar, but her floor without or like her ceiling without, that's a good way of putting it. It's not floor versus ceiling, it's ceiling versus ceiling without the most important support. That's the difference. Thank you for saying that. That's a great way of putting it. Skirk's ceiling without a Scoffier is around about 95k. It's about 95k, which is pretty solid. There are dash cancels, hello, and people aren't able to agree on how many times she's able to do it. And how short the rotations are. The latest Vompi calcs? I don't think so. I remember you said it was going on a break, and I haven't checked them much since then. Okay. The one thing here is you want an EM Goblet, you want more ER subs, that's pretty much it. Llama's a very simple character. I would 9 the burst just because, you know, it's not a crown, so it's worth doing. I would go EM Goblet, you should absolutely go EM Goblet, Dendro Goblet is nothing. Go EM Goblet, and then try to get some ER sub stats and you're pretty happy. That's it. EM Goblet, ER subs and you're happy. Skirk burst, burst DPS Skirk? A lot worse. Depends on the team, of course, but there is a situation where you play her just as a burst only DPS. That's going to be a significant loss if you're trying to play her as like that as your only damage source. That's more of a sub DPS thing. Best set to make an offset EM circle button. There are too many options. Gilded wants it. Deepwood wants it. Silken wants it. You want multiple. VV wants it. You want multiple. So hilarious, bro. It was so funny, man. The first time it happened and it actually worked, it cracked me up so hard. STYGIAN+ABYSS? No, sorry, I didn't last night. I do have time tonight, though. Last night I was on too long. I'm gonna end a little bit earlier tonight, so I have time to. Absolutely, I will tonight. I will. Everything that doesn't give me an error message back will be sent out. Okay. Tyler asked, if you could have one character from each region, two from one region, wait, huh? One character from each region, two from one region to make 2 4-character teams, 8 in total, that go against just like DPS check enemies. Who are you taking? What? Those are very oddly specific requirements. I don't fucking know, dude. My brain, I don't, that's too much thinking right now, man. That's way too much thinking right now. I don't even know if I fully understand the question. Do you mean like for fun, like the characters I like, or like actually playing them, or like, I'm gonna refund you. I'm gonna refund you the points. Okay. Anyways. Let's go ahead and roll for the next in-game clear, yeah? Verisa Chevros Benedict on Centro! Holy. If you could only pick Verisa to play for the rest of the game, who would you pick? What? Verisa, I guess. Okay. What if it goes 75, 125? I'm gonna be honest, Flint's could be 75, 115. I would still consider him to be like only pretty alright. Like his reliance on one character, if he was like 75 to like 140, I'd be like, okay, that's pretty insane. People are going to go out of their way to make sure that happens. But being good at best and kind of not great at like second best is rough, you know. He could be 115 with Inefa, and I would still consider him to be like pretty solid. At best. Not at best, that's about, like generously. At best, the best team would obviously be great. I'm not talking about the best team, I'm talking about being favorable towards him. Good double and good Flynn's nice, man, that's awesome. He is cool though, I agree, absolutely. So based, so biased. You said, oh, my bad. The real elephant in the room, how does Limbo feel about Flynn's rat tail? I liked Ayato for a while and he has a rat tail, so I don't mind it too much. Okay. Last entry is Mac. Cool. All right. Thing isn't a rat tail? Yeah, it's too long to be a rat tail. It is that weird, like, whew thing that the rat tails have, but it's much bigger. Well, I didn't forget. Let me roll first, Tommy. I didn't forget. Platypus tail? Okay, buddy. Holy. Didn't you end very recently? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Oh, it was for polls. Never mind. It was for polls. I'm a dumbass. Coley, congrats. Dogged. Quick question, I'm going to build Chevy for Verisa, Malfuki, Janssen Overload. What artifact set and weapon is ideal? I wouldn't go to Bless, honestly, no. Are you going for dual DPS like the team that I used? If you're going for dual DPS, I would honestly go with Song of Days Past. I'll go Song of Days Past. I DM'd you, it's literally not your anxiety. Oh, just Mavuika off-field? Oh, I would go Noblesse then. If you're going Chevrus, Yansan, Mavuika, I would go Noblesse on Yansan, yeah. I mean, not Noblesse on Chevy, sorry. Is it a reroll? Oh, they've been chatted in almost 2 hours. Might be a reroll. Okay, anxiety. Alright. Not done? Nope, it's gonna get rolled in just a second. I opened it like 2 minutes ago. Please be patient. Okay. Civic, congrats. Are you here? As soon as we have a winner, I will give away the welcome, okay? You gonna pull for any of the upcoming ZZZ characters? Yeah, I'm in a bad spot. I want all of them. I really like the girl with horns, and I also really like the girl that looks like a mage. They're both really cool. Fuck, man. You reminded me. I need both. I need both of them. God damn it. I also want Vivian. She's so cute. Fuck, dude. Yes, if you entered, you're in the raffle. Is if you're not here? Is it a reroll? Vivian's very amusing to play. She's goated. Hasn't chatted today. I guess they interpreted it in Yap. No, they didn't chat. That was the damn stupid. But yeah, they chatted early in the stream, but they haven't chatted since. Calamari on the menu. True! I think this is another reroll. Unlucky. Times 2. But yeah, if you want to talk more about it later off stream, I'm down to. I feel like I don't totally understand your perspective very well. I'm kind of curious about your perspective on things. Ember, congrats, you still here? Holy togged. And also, Elso, appreciate the follow, welcome in. Hey, awesome, go ahead and DM me. And we will take care of that. Abyss. Also, YouTube chat. I'm gonna roll and then disqualify you if you were yapping. Sorry, and you're complaining about not yapping. Feel free to yap. Okay, good luck. Tyler, congrats, man. Can you say blah in YouTube chat real quick? Zoinkers, holy, congrats, man. Good shit. See you, Doodle. Take care, man. Did you drop your UID? Did you ever say your UID? Hold on, it's not loading for me. Yeah, just make sure. I trust you, Tyler, so I'm willing to make an exception. But just keep in mind, always set your UID like as your entry, not just like anything, you know? Oh, there it goes. Okay, sorry, I see it now. It just wasn't loading for me. It just loaded. You did. You're good. Never mind. You did everything right. My shit's just taking 3 years to load. You're good. You're good. Yeah, you did. Shit's just taking 2 years to load. Nice. Nice. Cool. In that case, mods, there's the UID. Congrats, Tyler. Wimbo. You got time for my off-stream corporate today? Yeah, I have to do all of the ZZZ passes and Welkins tonight, but I should have time after that, yeah. Or around the time I'm doing that, I'll probably do them both at the same time, to be honest. Okay, what's Wagga? Wagga is Wagga. With bottom, yeah, I agree. The bot integration kind of sucks balls. Okay, UID banned. Okay, bro. Okay. Let's get it. Jordan has been permanently banned. Okay. Oh, you said the third one got banned. Gotcha. I got 2 guarantees, and I know one of them where. One's gonna be Arlie, you know what? Based. And maybe Durin. Ooh. Oh yeah, apparently leaks about Durin are changing heavily. They're already contradicting what was leaked like last week. They're already contradicting leaks from like literally last week. Them on the team. Oh no, you're chilling. All leaks are fake. I was about to say something so stupid. Yeah, Bella does look actually amazing on him. I'm not gonna lie, that looks like almost as good as his Sig. Holy shit. I think that is the second best looking weapon on Flynn's. Holy shit, that looks awesome. Durin's a cryo shielder? Shut the fuck up. You fixed the issue? It means I'm going to try again tonight. I don't have a 100% confirmation on it, and I'm not going to until it just starts working. There's not a whole lot I can do besides just try. Try and then contact support again, and then try again, and then contact support again. That's what I can do. And also, I do want to say, it's not just through them, it's through anything. It literally just doesn't work. I don't know why. It might be there's no way it's my internet. That doesn't make any sense. I have no idea. But I will find a way. Okay. You have Fluency Nefa, so topside should be pretty free. Well, you have your Nefa, so topside, sorry. Sorry, okay, I'm done. Ooh, holy wait, we have Varisa? Holy, we have Varisa chat. Why is our Fav level 70, bro? Level your Fav, what the frick, dude? Level 5 Madge. Okay, our goblet's also not leveled. Do you have a leveled one? Yeah, we're not using a Scuffy Eye. Do you have an attack circlet? Okay, we would have one... Okay, we're gonna not play this because we apparently only have one main stat on Yansan. Unless we have R1 Mavuika, or Varisa. She's C1 though, but it's level 80 weapon. It's fine. We'll just play Mavuika carry, if she's well invested. Actually, I think it's better to play Mavuika, or double carry at this point. Do you see Lily? Oh no, double's definitely better. Even with a Betty Anson, it's definitely better. Although Skirk is the best of the three at this point, if she's... I mean, either would be fine, honestly. Either Skirk or Varisa if we could double carry would be pretty good. We could do either. We'll just do a Varisa because I'm unbiased and I always play the objectively best characters, and it has absolutely nothing to do with bias whatsoever. Literally nothing. Objectively, exactly, you understand me. We would like an HP circlet for Chevy. Poor old Chevy. And attack pieces on Yansan. Both of those missing is kind of rough. Also, Yansan's normal attack and skill are both completely useless. Her only important talent is her burst. We need a feather that's leveled. Yeah, we're missing like a couple artifacts, but it'll probably still be fine. Your C1, so our energy should still be manageable. It should be alright. How was the Flint again? Oh, he's also not very built. He has enough, he'll be fine. Worst comes to worst, you can just play a Nuvalet in his place. And that'll still be fine. We just go Rainbow. Isn't that worth brute forcing two pieces that don't have good stuff? We'd much rather just use, good stat pieces. This is fine. I'm gonna borrow that. I would like crit right now. Yeah, we'll steal that. I don't think we don't have energy, do we? Oh, it doesn't matter. Your damage isn't really what matters here. I'm gonna be honest. It will be fine either way. And now, do you have Furina? We have Furina. We'll do the Furina Sucrose. Nice. Do you have either Thrilling Tales or Wandering Even Star? I don't see Even Star. Thrilling Tales totally works. No, Tyler. Oh, our EM is very low. EM really matters in this team. Like, for a while now, the EM on Sucrose hasn't really mattered all that much. Except for, like, in specific melt teams. It matters a lot now. It matters a lot now. In Flynn's teams especially, it really matters. Okay. Let's see how it goes. Hit the ground. Thanks.
Close your eyes.
Bro.
Observe. Night falls.
Defensive mode.
How did I know? I just knew. How did I know that?
Close your eyes. To dust.
Am I Hackermans?
Be silent. Do you hear the dark?
Damn, so he doesn't get. Oh, he only gets 2 hits at C0. Damn. That. Oh shit. That's why C1's so good. Okay, makes sense. Fair enough. Dude, yeah. If we didn't have C1, we were so cooked earlier. Holy shit. And that Stygian before, we were so cooked without C1. Imagine if we did 2 skills every rotation. Or 2, you know, Qs for Lunar. That'd have been so cooked. The actual gameplay difference between Z0 and C1's insane.
Look out below! You asked for it! Faster, stronger! Wrath from the skies! Try and stop me!
Can I change characters? Thank you, jeez.
It's justice o'clock! Drop your look! Quick as a flash! Let's pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines! Headbutt! Hero incoming!
Rachel.
Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Stop right there! Faster! Stronger! Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle! Charge! Headbutt! Hero incoming!
Cool. Uploading this boss feels good after how much it griefed me before. Yeah, I didn't get it whole. Like, playing other accounts that didn't have Varisa, it did feel really bad. But thankfully, I was lucky for my main to be an electro carry because that really saved me on that boss. Like, my main being an electro carry made that feel really good, but it did feel really bad. Why am I using your first? It did feel really bad on accounts that weren't mine, that didn't have Varisa.
Hear the dark. Observe.
First one's is ass versus Varisa? I mean, of course.
Close your eyes.
I'm not comparing these teams directly, do not worry. I'm not like, yeah, this is exactly why Flynn's is dog shit. No, don't worry. I am well aware these are not fairly invested at all. This is not a comparison. I'm gonna get hit by that, aren't I? Oh, no, I'm not nice.
Strike a pop! Absorption tank!
Although, to be fair, the bottom side isn't invested at. Neither of these are fully invested. In my shield!
Ultimatum protocol.
Damn, that shit got fucking owned. What?
Animal test 63!
I just thought my was gonna die.
Hypostasis
Observe.
I don't wanna die, that's just pretty far, dude. Jesus. This aims to kill the NFS shield earlier.
sequence. Absorption tank!
Honestly, we could just let it epic kill it, but now let's use Aura Run. Aura Run, Flynn's.
Falls.
My bad. Okay.
Hands where I can see 'em. Pyroclastic surge.
We're so far away.
Justice o'clock. Kapow! Charge.
Archon. Yeah, they both be dead right now, but it's okay.
Final warning. Step aside.
Can I use my skill?
Light it up. Incinerate! Light of the blazing sun! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock!
Yeah, the grouping here is kind of dog shit, but it's alright.
Start the
It's all good. The Moonfly do again? It hits you with a little marker that will basically keep you from being able to do any damage at all while you are not, unless you get fully healed. So you kind of have to run a healer to make it not feel like dog shit.
light of the blazing sun! Not done yet. Charge!
I like both Versa and Flynn's. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm gonna like Flynn's a lot more. I'm not a huge fan of his gameplay. Like, that's one thing. I think it looks good, but it doesn't feel good to play to me. When he gets like more teams that are above, like, if he gets 3 teams by like 6.5 that are all above like 85 to 90k, I think he'll be in a pretty good spot. But if he does have a forever reliance on enough to be even okay, he's just, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of that.
What a waste of time! Showering you animal test 60.
Observe. To dust.
Being that low on a reliance is rough.
Preparing for dust up. Insulation chamber.
Whoa, mark. Strike it.
Observe. Be silent. Hear the
He didn't get hit that entire time. Yeah, whatever. Unfortunate.
dark. Observe. Be silent. Observe. Do you hear the dark?
Annihilation mode.
Oh, I just did it. Chillin'.
Close your eyes. Do you hear the dark? Be silent.
Kind of unlucky that one little duck thing didn't get hit at all.
Showering you
Oh.
enhanced animal model.
Defensive mode.
Absorption test.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Please! Oh, it's so close. Okay, nice. He almost went back to the middle and became immune. For to say Lord of Balls, true. Unforgivable.
Justice will prevail. Faster, stronger.
Oh, we're split up. Cooked. I shouldn't have put doing this without her burst up. It's just essentially dog shit without it. Oh, come the fuck on. I love grouping.
Stop it. Quick as a flash. On monkey.
Yeah, when you do less damage, Overload doesn't feel as good here. It feels fine when you, like, are really built, but that does feel a little rough without it.
Smash down. Hero incoming.
Okay. Hey, oh my god, that almost killed me. Okay.
Let's wrath from the sky. Full throttle. Headbutt. Look out below.
We're gonna be separated. That's alright.
It's justice o'clock. Justice will prevail.
We really need to damage this one as well.
Blazing sun. Try and stop me. Headbutt. Charge. Charge. You asked for it.
Control breathing.
Let wrath from the sky. Kapow! It's justice o'clock.
Close. Cutting it close. Yeah, make sure you level your artifacts on Yansan and her bursts and Chavrus. Not her talents, her artifacts. Very close. Versus bad on proof on screen. Honestly, I think Flynn's is bad proof on screen. He was only doing like 30 KDPS there, so I guess he's dog shit. Yeah. That's how that works, right? Man, Flynn's in his own premium content with a major lunar buff cleared the same speed as Verisa did without leveled artifacts on? Eee, man. Without any, you know, context at all to anything else, that does look really bad, doesn't it? Man. By the way, I don't actually think those things. I was just being equally annoying towards the other side of the spectrum. Hey, enjoy your food, Mamba. Take care. But yeah, neither of them were fully built, so like, you shouldn't give them there anyways because Flynn's had an insane buff, and Verisa isn't really being played in content that's good for her, but also, it's just like, why? Neither of them are built, that's the point. Is a hater confirmed on screen? You're unable to get off my nuts confirmed in chat. Okay. Yeah, Bell does look sick on, I'm true. Okay. Cool. Warm-blooded Humphrey Gobblegussy. Gobblegussy? Hello, Gobblegussy. Welcome in. How are you? Hi, Dragon. And yes, this is the in-game content. Welcome in. Yeah, it's 3 minutes every hour of ads. Okay. Mod's never unpaused character review? Sorry, chat. Mod's never unpaused character review. Teehee. You guys can do that whenever you want. Who do you think is the most boring Archon personality-wise? Not a lot, like 125 to 130 is more than enough, Crayon. Wait, I mean personality. It might be Mavuika. I don't know. I don't know. The thing that's interesting about Venti now is his connections with like the other groups I'm not gonna get into. I find Zhongli pretty interesting. Like I find the idea of like a god wanting to live more as a human very interesting. Honestly, like, how about Nahida? Nahida's like, she's kind of just, her entire personality is that she's just kind of like a curious and hurt kid. But like, she's kind, but there isn't like a whole lot of, her, I feel like is what's happened to her. I don't know. You know? I don't know. No, I'm not okay, bro. But Mavuika has done a lot, but she feels like very one note, if that makes sense. Which isn't necessarily a super bad thing, but it makes it really uninteresting to me. When literally everything you ever do or say or everything like that is just so one-dimensional to like the one main character trait that you have. I don't know. Girl boss and that's it. I mean, that's as deep as it goes, yeah. Yeah. She's a little silly though. I mean, kinda. But nothing that really bleeds through is an actual like character trait. Hi Janos, welcome in. I'm gonna be so honest. I don't even remember all of the Inazuma Archon quests well enough to really talk about every single point in Raiden's character, but I do remember finding her intimidating and interesting. And it was the only region, Inazuma so far has been the only region where I genuinely felt intimidated by the region itself. You know? Like, that is the only, when we got into Inazuma, I was genuinely like, oh fuck, we're not supposed to be here, this isn't good. Like, that's the only time I've ever felt like that. And I really, really thought that was a neat thing, but that wasn't really Raiden's personality. But I think a big part of Raiden is that she kind of is Sheldon. You know, that's like a very major part of her is that she is intentionally in a shell, you know? But in the, I remember like the hangout quest, not hangout, the quest with her, like where you go shopping and stuff, those were really cool. So, I don't know. Great personality, Venti was actually the hardest, but he's more... I find Venti incredibly interesting, to be honest. Like, before I wasn't a huge Venti enjoyer, I thought it was just, like, silly, but, like, kind of bland. But I didn't mind it, because I like silly. But there wasn't a whole lot going on, you know? It was just one-note silliness, kind of like Mavuika, but instead of being all serious and stoic and... I must do what's right! It's more just kind of being carefree and not really giving a shit. But we have good reason to believe it goes a lot deeper than that now. So, you know, that I find super interesting. Thinking, like, the idea of all of that being, like, an act, almost, is I find that really cool. I hope it is, to be honest. I kind of hope it is. That'd be so cool. Okay. Sorry, stall. Holy stall. Enjoy 36 stars, Amber, by the way. Let's get ready for the next in-game. Okay. Let's do was Hydro. Got it. Alright. Oh, yeah, the fight scene was amazing. I absolutely agree, but that has nothing to do with personality. They debuff all Archons pre-Sumeru? What do you mean pre-Sumeru? You mean pre-Fontaine? Nahida also needs a buff, bro. I think you mean pre-Fontaine. Venti and Zhongli and Raiden and Nahida all need buffs.
Are you sure?
Nah, screw Nahida. Oh, my bad. My fault. He's the strongest. He is the, He is the Animo, he is the best Mondstadt Animo Bow 5-star. He is the best Mondstadt Animo Bow 5-star. Wait, hold on, I just realized something. If you remove any single one of those descriptors, it's not true anymore. Except for Mondstadt. No, Mondstadt. There's no other bows in Mondstadt. Except for Mondstadt, if you remove any one of those descriptors, it's no longer true. He's not the strongest animo bow. He's not the strongest animo for Mondstadt. He's not the strongest, that's crazy, dude. Jesus. He's not the strongest animo 5-star. Fischl's from Mondstadt. What about Fischl? Well, it's just not true. There isn't a... Are there any other 5-star bows from Mondstadt? No, I was just completely wrong. I was completely wrong. But there is no, like, category that he does, like, anything. There's just none of those categories that he's the best in when there's any competition at all. It's either he's the only person or he loses. It's kind of funny. $25, you say Venti's the strongest. At what? What is he the strongest at? What am I saying? If you think I will sell my pride for $25, you're insane. At least 26. Sorry. My bad. Okay. Cool. Good luck. At sucking balls. True. Kamikaze! Kamikaze, congratulations, man. What did you want? Stygian, you hear Kami? Togged True. Hi, Annie. And hi, Embryo Juggler. What is that even? What, Embryo Juggler? What? For $25, I would say that Venti is the strongest animo bow user from Mondstadt. I don't think there are any. Are there any others? I don't think so. Am I missing anybody? Yeah, I would say that. I would say that. Animo bow user that's allergic to cats? Fair. I think Kamikaze is not here. This might be a reroll moment. Yeah, animo. For those are the only 3? Damn, okay, shit. He's the worst animo bow user. That's crazy. What the fuck? Well, actually, no, I think the first one's worse now since the animo carriers are so fucking dog shit. But still. Still crazy. Actually, is Forzan worse? I'm not sure. The best buff, one of the best buffers in the entire game, but you buff complete dog shit versus just a VV character. Okay, I admit it. I admit it. Venti is the strongest animo bow 5-star wielder from Mondstadt that is allergic to cats. Thank you for the 35. I really appreciate it. It's true. It is true. Absolutely. I'm sorry. I should have admitted it sooner. Pretty soon, Venti will be the worst animo 5-star from Mondstadt. He is already. Jean's better than him. Thank you for the 35 though, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. My friend lost 50-50 on Flynn's banner. Ah, damn, that sucks. And Cholska's the best animo DPS from Natlin. I mean, Aoife... Sorry. Imagine. Imagine. Okay, rerolling time. Yeah, rerolling time. Bloop. How long do you stream? It's usually about 7 hours average. Cat Cannonade. Cat Cannonade, are you here? Venti is the 3rd best animo 5-star from Mondstadt. I'm going to assume Varga is better. That's a fair assumption. Is Kennen also not here? When's most recent chat mods? Can you build DPS Chi-Chi? I would really rather not. Twisty Nutsack Barbecue. Venti is the best character in game named Venti. Wow, true. Useless Cat, appreciate the follow, welcome in. Sugros is from Mondstadt. There's about 5 stars. How do you play Varisa again? I'm in IT and I have no idea what I'm doing. You press E, it'll activate a plunge state. You just click, and then you'll hit the ground, and you'll go into the air, and you click again, and you'll plunge. You just E, and then click to go into the air, and then click again to plunge. That's it. And then every second E, you'll see your little burst bar flash. You press Q. If you don't get a standard burst animation, you did it right. If you get the big like mask like cutscene, you did it wrong. Okay, Nate is here. Nice. Okay, cool. What did you want? Let me check for you real quick. Hold on. Stygian bet. Go DM me, Kenanade. Go DM me. They've been here. Apologies. I'm blind as shit. Okay. Skirk. So, yes, your attack is low, but I'm gonna be honest. What matters the most is your overall stats, as long as you have good crit. Like, a lot of crit and lower attack is fine. Low crit and a lot of attack isn't really fine. As long as you're running sufficient attack buffers, you're well off. Just have a tenacity unit, have a noblesse unit, and you're pretty happy. Peepo Gussie. Huh? Waylacy. Okay, you know what? You guys have fun with that. But yeah, it's not bad. Just make sure running attack buffers. Attack subsets would be good, of course. But just make sure running attack buffers and you're happy. EAAQ, true. Although people usually call it CP, but yeah. Because the initial click is charge scale, like it's the charge attack, but you know, you don't have to actually charge. Dimmed Pog. Hold on, Cray, want to look at their Varisa, my fucking goat, real quick. And then after that, we will continue. Varisa C0 or 1 Vivid, of course, finish leveling the weapon. It's a work in progress. Level the NA, level the burst, level the weapon, of course. Attack electro crit, 75 to 179, 19 crit, 4 attack, no ER. You do want a bit of ER. Your goal is around 120, like, minimum. Yeah. You do want more ER. 0 is not enough. You want to have, like, around 115 minimum. The feather's phenomenal. The flower's alright. Sands is alright. Goblet's kind of rough. Circlet's kind of rough. It has good crit damage, but also has no other stats at all, and we really need ER. So I would try to get some ER on either the Sands, or the Flower, or the Circlet, or the Goblet. The only piece here that's like not super replaceable right now for you is the Feather. But before you farm for more LNO, level the end to 9, level the burst to 9, level the weapon to 90, okay? Those are all more important. As soon as you can, 9 to the weapon, 9 the normal attack, 9 the burst, and then keep farming. Word? What attack buffers? You can run Tenacity Furina, Noblesse Shinha, Noblesse Yelan, Charlotte and Thrilling Tales on Noblesse, stuff like that. Peep at the peak gif I sent you in Discord. That is nice. Is it laughing at Sandrone? Yeah, that's laughing at Sandrone. Nice. Oh my god, I fucking downloaded it instead of actually opening the link, whatever. But yeah, I don't know why I can't open links like that anymore. It doesn't actually open the image, it just fucking downloads it. That's so weird. I don't know why it does that. Strange. Oh, I see. Ah, thank you. This is the gift that was sent. Is that showing up in the on the on-screen thing? No, it's not, Sag. Bro, Link just started sending me gifts of Venti. Okay. Hello, Achida. Welcome in. Columbona. It's just Columba now. Not as fluffed up. Does Mac Miller's dog listen to Mac Miller? Maybe. They might. Perhaps. Did you want Stygian? Yeah, you want Stygian. Yeah. Okay. Okay. What do we got? For damage dealers, we have Nouvelette, Kinich, that's kind of it. Do you have like cons on Raiden? No, so we don't have Raiden. Do you have Hyper Bloom? Yes. C2, okay, so middle chamber's free. Top chamber, Kinich can work with somebody else. We don't have any power damage dealers, so... He's C1 though, so he might be able to brute force. Not full brute force, of course, but like with Shangling or something. Is Nuvi either C1 or R1 or like even Sack Jade? Your Tome? Okay. Maybe. Oh, that's a really rough crit rate. Okay, our sense is pretty bad. Hold on. Yeah, our crit rate's really not great. Can we get more? I would take the lower roll value for more crit rate at this point. We need crit rate so bad. This is also just a bad piece. We'll take this that has more crit and more ER. Okay, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. Okay. How's Ganesh? Is he on a similar situation? No, he's fine actually. We checked him already, I forgot. I want to make use of Seated Lolly, but we don't really have any characters that can. Does your Linny have cons? Does anybody else have cons that I should know about? No. Okay. Why did I even click on Zhao? Bro doesn't have cons. Bro, you have C... Oh, I thought it was C6, never mind. I think I had C6 Chevy for a sec. I was like, there's no fucking way you have C6 Chevy and you don't have anybody for her. That'd be so rough. Okay. C4 Nari, that won't really help. Okay, so Nouvelette bottom side with Furina should be fine. Hyperbloom middle chamber will be free. I think our main issue is gonna be the top chamber. Something like this isn't a terrible idea, actually. But Linny isn't very strong. So unless he's like R1... Amos, by the way, is about the same as his free-to-play option, the craftable. So not exactly great. Our crit rate also kind of blows. What's your Scion? That's a lot better. How's our energy? We would need Deepwood Shangling, though, which is kind of unfortunate.
Ow! Where did that come from?
Was it on C2 or C0? C0. Yeah, because you don't have Mavwika or... How do you even have Janssen? You don't have Mavwika or... Farisa. I don't know. But good job. Which is good, though. You would double hydro for hyperbomb in middle. That should be quite free. No. We would prefer something like this with Sing Show. Oh, you already have a clear for it? We already have a clear. We already have a clear. No point. Let's just... No point in me doing it if you already cleared it with this. But yeah, you can get a much better time without Ignite. Ignite is not very good here. We would need Deepwood on Xiangling. Yeah, C2 is the resistance shred, so we would need Deepwood on Xiangling. We can do that, but I don't really know what to expect. I've never even tried playing Lenny here. It's C1, we'll give it a shot, we'll give it a shot. My hopes aren't super high, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna give up immediately. That's an insane sands, by the way, holy shit. That's nice. We have better than that. Yeah, nice. Hello, Quint, how are you? Okay. That should be fine for this. Any better goblets? I mean, that's just definitely better. And... I mean, honestly, this is also just better. But we might be overcapped now? No, we're not. Nice. Okay. Mild improvements. I don't think this is going to be enough damage, but I'm willing to find out. Animation cancel Gameng. Gameng has animation cancels? We're not using Powernator, we're going to use Guoba for, Deepwood.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Boba, get them.
I got him cornered.
Bro. Bro, you're so far away I can't even fucking mark on him. Holy shit. Jesus, man.
Light it up. Out of the frying pan, I'm going in.
Target acquired.
You're so far away that I wasn't even shooting. Because we move so much on fucking Kinich. Okay. Can I change characters? Thank you.
Let's light it up. And teamwork is dream. Eat this.
Here comes the finale.
I already feel this is too slow.
Off we go. I'm going in. Out of the frying pan.
Magic
Bruh.
can't cheat death, you know. Let's get this show on the road. Now just
Everybody stand.
I feel like this Kinich would own if it was with someone like Mavwika, but Lenny isn't exactly the poster child of good damage. We could do better with Lenny though. We're not playing Lenny perfect by any stretch of the imagination.
Teamwork is dream. You're toast.
We should get a particle here, cool.
here comes the finale.
Yeah, like, maybe this is enough? With better... Bro, there's no fucking shot. His tail actually just... Okay. I think this is actually doable, probably. This is probably doable. Because we had a couple shots that we just couldn't pull off on Kinich because it was moving too much. Because Kinich has very weird tracking on this guy. But... it might be doable. Hold on. Funny team? Yeah, it kind of has to be. Emily or something would make it so much better.
Get them. Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Locked on.
Bro, please get back in fucking minute. Oh my god, hold on. Sorry, the spins of Kinich on this boss feel terrible.
Race you. Nice and split.
Now disappear.
I'm going in.
I got him cornered.
Cool, but please at the tail. Bro, stop! Go towards him! Not away! Where you... Stop running from him! Holy fuck, dude. That's actually so bad.
Locked on.
And then some.
Going in. A round of applause. And voila.
You're toast!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's get this show on the road. Step right up. It'll be all right.
Nice and spicy!
I'm going in.
I got him cornered.
Nice, it's not fucking this up. That's huge.
Bow before your king!
Bro, please don't.
Your soul! Sacrifice! Sacrifice panther into the fire! Forever hold!
Teamwork is dream. A round of applause.
Ow.
And voila.
Go back! Get them! Everybody stand!
Fuck. It feels like it's within, like, reach, but I would have to change something. Something would have to be noticeably different. Oh, damn. Black, that sucks.
Going in.
Target acquired.
Nice. Okay, we didn't get shitty luck with that. That's nice.
Step right up.
Everybody stand!
Oh, fuck.
I got him cornered.
That was terrible timing. Gotta reset. Terrible timing. For a Cryo Shangling Melt, you heavily overestimate Shangling damage and overestimate Shangling damage and underestimate Lenny damage. If you think that would be better. Like, without any res shredding, even that would not be very good.
Everybody stand!
Target
Ah,
acquired.
fuck, I'm gonna have no deep up time. Yeah, I might be serious, to be honest. No, it's fine.
You're toast!
Let's light it up. Step right up.
Actually, no, I can't use that there. I have to have Bennett burst already available. I had to front load Lenny E into Bennett Q for that. To the new IT, yeah, I did it early in the stream today. It was IT, lame, the usual.
I got him cornered.
Oh, stop moving, bro! Fuck! That was actually on me. That last shot was actually completely on me.
Now teamwork is dreamwork.
Locked
Too
on.
far away for Shangling again. And please just shoot. Holy, that's so bad. That's actually so bad. I should be able to get 2 shots into that time window. I need to be able to get 2 shots into that time window.
Step. I'm going in.
Target acquired.
Please, Bennett bursts. Bro, stop fucking going so far! Please, Kimmich. Jesus Christ, man.
Light it up.
That is insufferable.
Teamwork is dream.
That's wrong character shit. No, I can't get 2 shots up in that time. Nah.
Nice and spicy!
I'm going in. Let's get this show on the road.
Go back! Get them!
Bro.
Everybody stand! You're toast!
A round of applause.
This is pretty alright, actually.
I got him cornered.
Dude, stop!
For the Lord of the Night.
Your soul inside. Let's light it up.
Now disappear.
Nice and sweet.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Locked on.
Where the fuck did that go? Hello? Okay. That's cool, dude. Please just change characters. I just want to change characters. That's all I want. This team feels so fucking bad, it's insane. This team actually might be one of the least fun teams I've ever played. Holy shit. This might actually be one of the most unfun teams I have ever played. Against this boss with Kinich constantly flying away because of the fucking bad tracking on this boss, it genuinely might be the worst I've ever played. Against a given fight, it might be the worst.
Everybody stand.
Step right up.
Nice and sweet. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Target acquired.
Whatever.
Let's get this show on the road.
Of course it's gonna stagger me. Makes sense. I mean, it does actually make sense. I'm not saying the sarcastic. It sounded sarcastic. I wasn't being sarcastic.
Dreamwork. And voila.
Out of the frying pan.
It came out of my mouth and I was like, wait, that sounded super sarcastic, but I meant that.
A round of applause. Step right up.
Locked on.
Teamwork is dream.
Please just drop Goba. That's all I want from you.
Target acquired.
Bennett's Upton is so shit now. Oh, almost. Imagine we get that off.
Frying pan into the fire. Everybody stand.
Here comes the finale. And voila.
Boba, get this. Let's light it up.
Oh, bro.
I'm going in.
Skill's almost back. Dude, if the skill came back, that was a kill. Fuck, it's close. If the skill came back, that was a kill. This is doable. What is Kinich do? I don't want to talk about Kinich being on the Lenny team, man. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about this team at all. I don't want to think about this damn team. But I have to.
Teamwork is dream.
Locked on.
Oh, what's that? I got movement that decided to go away from Goba. Guess I lose. That was kind of on me, I'm not gonna lie. This is entirely my fault. That was bad.
And
Half of Pardo's teams. I mean,
Frying pan into the fire.
see, Lolly's obviously a good character, but I only there are a few teams where C2C Lolly's worth it personally. Like for Mavwika, yes, it's very good, but the less reliant the team is on melts for their damage, which nobody is as reliant as Mavwika is, the less damage will actually like, or the less C2 will actually be an increase.
a round of applause.
Can just see one, yeah. That's the reason it's actually working out.
Stay calm, stay calm.
Frying pan into the fire. Teamwork is dream.
What do I do? Dude, fucking charge. This is so bad. That's why I decided to use him? Yeah, I see one.
Now let's light it up.
Nice and spicy. Everybody stand.
Locked on.
Bro! Dude, fucking... stay in the circle. That's all. Just stay in the circle. That's all you need.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is...
Target acquired.
Ooh, can I fortune timings get us 2 cannons off? That's nice. Wait. Can it just hit a 26k against resistance? That's like better than I expected, to be honest.
This show on the road.
I did not mean to do it that way. Shit, that was bad.
Everybody stand. Let's light it up.
I got him cornered.
Almost.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Target acquired.
Everybody stand. A round of applause. Step right up.
Like, dude. I wish we had a character that was less dog shit for this role than Lenny. Lenny is so ass, man. Lenny is so ass. Can we get a better build? Hold on, we have better artifacts, hold on. Let's make sure he's min-maxed. Let's make sure he's min-maxed. Bro is genuinely just like refusing to deal damage. We have an off-piece now, what's our split? Okay, that's a lot better. What other sense do we have? There was a lot of crit on that piece, but we can't use it. Our highest CV piece we can't really use. Fuck. But our circlet is unreplaceable, our flowers unreplaceable, our feathers unreplaceable, goblets unreplaceable. It has to be the sands. More crit doesn't even matter. Okay, let's just filter by attack and crit damage. That's literally it. Yeah, there's no improvements. Man. I mean, the alternative is we try Amos instead, but no, Amos is just worse than Scion and Lenny, is it not? I'm pretty sure Amos is just worse. Like, Amos R1 is like comparable to craftable R5, and Scion's better than both. Amos is worse? Yeah, I thought so. Shit. I just think we have no upgrades. I mean... that gives me a little more ER, I guess. Fuck it. More ER. Sure. That's useful. Tenacity support. How? I'm about to blow that cheddar up. Oh, I'm about to blow that cheddar up. Don't be saying shit to me like that right now, bro. Not right now.
Nice and sweet.
Going in.
Locked on.
Let's light it up. Now disappear.
Get the
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Target acquired.
That's kind of slow.
You're toast.
Going in. Here comes the finale. Step right up. Teamwork is trick. A round of applause. Now disappear. Shit.
I got him cornered. For the Lord of the Night.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
I did that way too quick. I should have taken longer.
Target acquired.
You're toast! I'm going in!
Let's get this show on the road.
Bro, fuck off, man. It wasn't anyways. Like, fuck, man. That's rough. If we had a third source of damage that wasn't dog shit, this would be pretty decent, but it's just we don't.
Step adventure time!
Like, I wish there was a team we could, or a character we could put here, like, that for the sort of the world official, as in most Nouvellette teams here, where you just have a third source of damage that doesn't ever have resistance against it. That's not the most damage, but it's enough to make both teams not dog shit.
Nice and spicy!
If I broke, whatever.
Target acquired.
Please, just get closer. Yeah, it's just not worth finishing those off, honestly. My fault.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is strict. Here comes the finale. Now disappear.
I should have done a single CA for Vat, or for Moray. And Stacks. Did I do a Shingling after Bennett last time? Oops.
A round of applause. And voila.
I just missed all of the crits. Holy fuck, dude. That's a terrible run. I just missed, like, literally every single crit in that E.
Now dis.
Can I get a fat block, dude? Holy shit.
Let's light it up! Going in!
I have no idea how that slipped past you, but that's fine.
Everybody stand back!
We're not gonna get the last cannon show off, that's fine.
And
Then teamwork is nice and spicy!
That was really early.
I got him cornered.
That's so bad, dude. I'm not doing any of the short hold. I just missed 3 in a row. Holy fuck, I'm ass. I'm actually dog shit right now. Or I'm just molding, same thing.
let's get this show on the road. Now disappear.
Let's light it up! It's the fun! Teamwork is trim! Eat this!
Here comes the finale. Step right.
Nice and spicy!
Target acquired. Shadow of the past, mind to command.
Glory to which none can compare! Yes, I got one! I'm going in! Measly insects!
Locked on.
That didn't crit, bro. Fuck. I need to get an extra cannon shot off there. If I can't get an extra cannon shot off after the res drops, it's completely cooked.
Let's get this show on the road.
Bro.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
And there's just no way to get an extra skill off during this time window either. So it's literally just... That's all I can really do at the end. Just more CAs. Fuck, dude. I think this is doable, but it will take very, very solid timings in Kanich. Timings I'm not sure if I'm able to replicate.
And let's light it up!
Without practicing.
Going in!
acquired.
Also, just a solo dungeon thing where sometimes it takes 3 full, like, clicks to actually get enough to get a cannon shot off. Is that just don't have Emily moment? Or Llama, I guess, either.
I got him cornered.
Because, like, usually doing those 2 flips is more than enough. But I guess not always. Got him cornered? Bro, ban that guy, please. Okay, I'm getting kind of greedy here, aren't I? Okay, never mind, I was not. That was a good idea.
Target acquired.
Ooh, wait. Can I get one more shot off? Yes, I can. That cut down time on that a lot, but that puts more of the weight on Lenny's shoulders, which was a terrible idea. Lenny does not need any goddamn weight on this man's shoulders.
Let's get this show on the road. Step right up.
Everybody stand!
Now disappear.
Bro, please.
A round of applause.
Okay, so doing the one face with Knish is definitely better. That was the closest we've had so far. I think, okay, yeah, we set up to try to do a big hit with Knish after almost one facing the middle with Lenny, and then doing some, like, just random CAs. This might be doable. We have a strat now that we can lean into. We have that was me, like, trying out a strat. We have a strat we can lean into now.
Let's light it up! Going in!
I got him cornered.
It's on. It's staggered too.
Get them!
Now disappear.
Everybody stand back! Let's light...
Locked on.
I fucking crit, dude. It's frustrating.
You're toast!
Okay.
Going in!
Here comes the finale.
Let's light it up! Nice and spicy!
Is that enough? Okay, we need to do it faster. That needs to be faster. Which means we kind of have to hit a second Knish shot there.
And let's light it
And
up!
sleep well, I'll take care.
Everybody stand back!
Holy FOV. That was once again very speed focused, not really great for what we need, but that's alright. I actually want to get hit here. Nice. Then we have full Mare. Nice.
A round of applause. Step right up.
Get them! You're toast!
Now disappear.
No, I don't know if we can do that again. We'd have to get a double cannon shot on Knish after the first break in order to have time for that. Which I'm not sure if we can do reliably. Otherwise it's just way too slow. Lenny does not do enough damage. We can kind of rely on that once at the very end, but that's pretty much it. Bro, please. Bro, he was too far away, are you serious?
And everybody stand back!
Yeah, it's not very good. It's fine. Bro, I need... Let's reset. God, it's so cooked. It's so cooked.
Let's light it up! Everybody!
Locked on.
Step right up!
Nice and spicy.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is...
Perfect. Perfect, okay. I got a method for that now. Nice.
I'm going in! Here comes the finale! And voila!
Eat my nuts.
Nice and spicy.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Fuck that up a little bit.
For the Lord of the Night.
Please, one more. Yes.
Nice and spicy. Everybody stand by and you're toast. You got
A round of applause! Now disappear!
This is so good.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Bro, still stuck at me.
Here comes the finale!
Nice. Not even close. See, we just had to figure out a strategy and lean into it. We just had to figure out a strategy and lean into it. Nice. Holy fuck, that one's probably going in the video. I was recording that whole time. Oh, what a good one to record, dude. What a fucking good clear to record. That's an insane run. What the fuck? What a weird-ass team, bro. What a weird-ass team. Never play this, by the way. Literally never play this. Never play this team. This team is awful, I'm sorry. When it comes to... You can't double crystallize. You can double swirl Hydro and Electro. Crystallize prefers Electro over Hydro in an Electro Charge aura. So if you are Electro Charging the enemy, you are not stacking Nuvolit's Ascension passive. You're not getting... Let me just show you. Let me just show you exactly what I mean. So you can pretty comfortably tell what you're crystallizing just by the crystallize that it forms.
by royal decree.
Every single time we'll get an Electro Crystal. Every single time. We're not reacting with Hydro. This team is really bad. But now it's really good. Greedy are. I warned you! I warned you! Sorry. My bad. My bad. With that garbage team impressive skills, thank you.
Use the force authorized.
Shower me with
warned
praise.
you.
Odds revealed by
Looks like violence is
Win strategy!
Midnight Venti.
bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Let my name echo in song.
I'm lost. There we go. Oh shit. Over there, I guess.
By royal decree.
We should have plenty of time though. Yeah, we do. We do. I would put up Fury in a buff, but we need to use it to utilize this downtime. Okay, now we do.
Tides beckon.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo.
Oh, this is perfect to me. Yes! I need a Hydro. But Hydro and the enemy Fury no. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. Oh, fuck.
Silence.
Yeah, we did nice. Huge free C1, baby!
Let the mighty be humble.
Cosmo is also much better than Shilin here for that reason. Not only do we actually stack it once, we stack it twice. if you get hit with his attacks on Kazuha, that lets you get Pyro Infusion, and you can use that Pyro Infusion to vape for, you know, a lot more damage.
Wings of darkness.
If you trigger vape one time, you max out Nuvolet's passive, which is basically a free Constellation 1.
Silence.
By royalty, time to shine. Showing you.
Let the mighty be humbled.
This is doable. I think you see more uptime of the Fixie one. This should be doable though. It's just, you know, Nuvolet's Nuvolet. He's fine, but we have to play well to actually get him to clear.
Use of force authorized. I warn you.
And good for like, really? He's working with that team? That's surprising. Dire or in D5?
Silence.
Midnight Venti.
It was Dire. Oh, I was gonna say, damn, that team fucking owns. What do you mean?
Wind strike.
That makes sense. Oh my god.
By royalty.
It's like one of the best teams in the entire game for this fight, besides like Flynn's with Inefa.
Be humbled.
Sneak. Hi, Big Dongjong. You cannot sneak. There is no sneak.
As one with wind and cloud.
Oh, fuck you. Sorry.
Time to shine. Strike up. Wings of darkness.
Where am I? Oh, I don't have any balls. I was ballless. I didn't get a Hydro Swirl. You motherfucker. How? There we go. Yeah, like, little shit like that, man. Little shit like that, just a random, not swirling Hydro cooked. Entire run dead. Squidly, why are you guys sneaking? Hold up. Two new first-time chatters sneaking? Where are you sneaking from? Who is sneaking? I know what that means. Are you sneaking from somewhere? By chance? And Big Dongjong, appreciate the follow. From the shadows? Oh, I see, that makes sense. Fair assumption. Yeah, welcome in, you guys. Oh, were you guys there when Zajef was yapping about Varisa the other night? With, the, like, uptime on Varisa thing? Uptime with Malfuika in Varisa, like, dual carry, basically. I contacted Flip, and, sent footage of me doing a CDC combo with that idea in mind, and got a 124 KDPS team without a set bonus on Chavros. So with like Songade's passive, probably like 126, roughly, something like that.
Wind strike.
But yeah, upskill and Varisa my goat. Oh fuck, I need to catch those particles. Only welcomed one chatter. Oh, sorry, welcome Toxic McNugget. Why did they get banned? Why did they first time chat asking for a ban? What? Are we keeping them banned? Wait, I'm confused.
Midnight.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Wait, what?
Let the world collide. I
Oh shit. Nice. Not having to triple cast alls is quite nice for that.
Silence.
I know it's suboptimal, we're gonna lose some PV uptime, but he's still in low res state, so I wanna use it.
Time to shine. Showing you.
Clouds high. The birds
Perfect. Not perfect! Okay, we're good. Whew, I thought I was gonna die. That wasn't a fucking Hydro Swirl? How? How is it? What do you have on you? Besides my nuts, apparently. Sorry. How did that? I don't even know how that happens. That's crazy. Give me again. Refresh. W.
Let my name echo in song. By royalty.
Silence.
Trying to fucking blast me, bro. Look at him.
The tides beckon.
You warned me. It's surprising to me that C0R1 New Relic can genuinely struggle with this, man. That is surprising. Eat my nuts.
Bow your head.
Fuck.
Let the mighty be humble.
Bro, it's right there. It's right there. I should have refreshed. If I had refreshed, I could have gotten the full CA off, but it probably would have been enough. It's close. Can we get any build improvements on Uvalette? Oh, that's right. He's a really, like, high crit damage, but... yeah. He was at 30 crit rate before, but he's actually pretty good now. Can we make anybody's build just straight up better to make it not a pain in the ass? You have... ooh. No, this is fine. We just have to fucking do it until everything's perfect. Hi, Tissan. They wanted to interlock toes? I see. I see. Put on Hunter's Path? I was considering that. You think it's worth it? It's probably worth it. There's a lot of crit. Do we have a good crit damage circlet? Oh, it's our all piece. Oh, that's lucky. Holy shit. Oh, we have a good unset circlet. Wait. Honestly, for Fiorina, these two pieces are very similar. This one's obviously a little better. Nah, we'll keep it. We'll keep it like this. This is fine. Okay. You're on thin ice, buddy. You're on thin ice. Crazy sense. Excuse me. I mean, yeah. You probably have a flower with decent ER and high CV. Yep, right there. That is actually a very good official. Okay, nice. Second chamber? What about it? What? Signati? Fuck! I mean, we can redo this. It's Siju Nahida. Signati here is worse than Sing Chao. We can just redo this again with Sing Chao. This isn't an issue. Like, I'll go and do that now, actually. Fuck that. It's literally just, that's... yeah, I think that heads up, though. Appreciate you looking out for me, champ. Let's just go ahead and redo this. Because there's no reason to use Dignity there. It's just ass.
Busted. Quietly now. Let me weave you a verse.
Can you fucking blow up? Thanks. Kind of unlucky.
Here comes the catch.
I'm not the end of the world, but pretty unlucky for sure.
Ring cutter. Up no. Game's up. Time's over. I'll settle this.
Yeah, it's like it's so free.
Rain outlines your fate.
Do you use on burst again? No, let's wait. Did all this, dude? All the seeds landed on the roof. All of them. What the fuck is that? Okay. Yeah, it is food fight. It's not this easy without C2 Nahida. It is with Llama, but not C2 Nahida. Or not Caesar Nahida.
Quietly now. Let me weave you a verse. Here comes the catch. Dissipate.
Why is there like a ceiling hitbox where they can just float? Why is that even there? Nice game, Hoyo, that's true. Yeah. Replacing C4 Ignite with Sing Cho saved just like over 10 seconds. Shouldn't replace Kazuha in the last boss if she was C2? No. Literally, it's C6, we would prefer Kazuha. The only time we prefer Shilinen is if it's strong enough where we can brute force through the shield entirely. We are not proccing Nuvalet's passive at all with Shilinen unless Fischl is down at the time. If you know the timings for it, like, you can make that work. But Shilinen literally cannot trigger one. Shilinen would have to make up for the loss of C1, right? Like, she would have to make up for the loss of us not having C1. We technically have C1 right now. We wouldn't if... We technically have C1 against the damage window. We wouldn't with Shilinen. And on top of that, we have to make the rotations work out in a way where Fischl's down when Shilinen's using her skill. And we have to refresh resistance in the middle of the rotation. So, the timings would be really fucking awkward. That is it A1? It might be A1. I might be stupid. The important one. A1, yes, A1. If you trigger Crystallize on an electro-charged enemy, it will always give you Electro, which means you're not getting the reactions Nuvalet needs. It's pretty rough. Need to pull Orpheus? Oh, is she out?
I warned you.
I will soon.
Wings of dark, time to shine.
Be sanctified.
Wind strike.
Silence.
Okay, this seems a lot better. Nice.
Let the world collide.
Just to make sure we can swirl the element when we just swirl.
Mighty be humble.
One with wind and cloud.
Let's do this before Fischl.
Midnight. Let my name echo in song. Shower me
Stay focused.
Nice.
by royal decree.
W refresh.
The tides beckon.
I warned you.
Oh, he warned me.
Let the world collide.
No, it's not. Violence isn't the answer. Oh shit, Fischl's down. Fuck, that sucks. I need those.
Mighty be humble.
Let my name echo in song. Odds reveal.
Bow your head.
Wind strike.
Oh fuck, I need to hit that. Please. Okay, Hydro, nice. Please, dude. Oh my god, the cancel select balls. This should be enough. Please, animation! It took too fucking long! Oh my god. Oh, I hate you so much. If my cancel wasn't dog shit, or the burst animation did damage sooner, it was so free. That was so free. He warned me. God fucking damn it, bro.
Use the force authorized. I warned
By
you.
royal
That was on me though. Honestly, part of that, a big part of that was the fact that I took so long on my cancel. My ACA right there at the very end with Nuvalet sucked balls. If I didn't do bad there, that would have been fine. It was heavily on me for that.
Let the mighty be humble.
time to shine. Shower me
Wind strike.
What the fuck? Nuvalet! Where are your balls? Why are his balls all... Okay, that's fine. You know what? It's fine. Yeah, that's cool, man. Sure.
I warned you.
odds reveal by
Silence is the answer.
Why are his balls all the way over there?
Settle down. Be sanctified.
midnight. Let my name echo in song. Shower me
Wind strike.
30 fucking 5? Did we not roll a Hydra or some shit? I guess not. Yeah, we didn't. Okay. That's crazy. I have no... We went straight from Furina Burst and skill into that, and it just didn't roll Hydra. Man.
The birds call.
Shadow Raven.
That's crazy to me. That's more. Oh, fuck, you missed. Whatever. I want to refresh, but I can't waste too much time doing that. Oh my god, how is that, dude? That's so brick. That's so brick. I don't know how. I need to start doing Kazuha before Fischl or some shit, because I swear to god, every time we go straight from Fischl into Kazuha, I might have to do holdies, maybe. I might have to start doing holdies in Kazuha or some shit, because we're just never getting Hydro Swirls. Not never. We're very often not getting Hydro Swirls. Which is very, very, very bad for us. It is run ending.
Time to shine.
Oh, thank you.
Settle down.
This is gonna scuffed.
Let my name echo in song.
It missed again. I'm gonna blow up. I'm gonna blow up. Or maybe I just forgot. I don't know. I'm stressing right now.
Useful authorized. I warn you.
By royal
Looks like violence.
One with nature.
Silence. Be sanctified.
midnight. Time to
It
shine.
is kind of a wild thought that we're having a more comfortable time with the Lenny Kinich team than we are with the new Valette team. R1, by the way. That is insane. There we go with the Hydro Swirl that time.
As you wish, me.
696969, true. He's about to limb blow up. I'm about to limb blow up. That is true.
As one with wind and cloud.
Don't you fucking... I didn't roll Hydro. I'm going to blow you up.
Reveal.
You're going to boom in 3, 2,
Settle down.
and then he thrusts.
To shine.
Like, you know, like, forward, like, with his weapon. You know what I meant. Nice. That might kill me. Oh, and that killed me. God, fuck. I wanted to get hit by the first one. I thought I could dodge the second one in time, but I could not. Man. It was Pyro. No, he had Hydro on him.
By royal.
I know he Pyro infused. That was intentional. He had Hydro on him, is what I'm saying. He had nothing but a Hydro ore on him the moment that it happened, but I saw at least.
Silence.
Wings of dark. Let the world collide.
Must be the wind. Musts.
The tides beckon.
Wind strider.
Kai, please, thank you.
As you wish, me.
Be sanctified.
Let's do this first. Yeah, like, he right then very clearly had a Hydro Aura on him. Okay, yeah, we're good. Nice.
Settle down.
Thank you, Furina.
The tides beckon.
Let the world collide.
Oh, that didn't hit me, shit.
Midnight Fantastic.
Hey,
I warn you.
he warned me. Alright.
Looks like violence.
Time to shine. Odds with
Let the mighty be humble.
I just lost 3 balls. Okay. -3, I guess.
Silence.
shadow. Let the world collide.
When the shield breaks, we should have enough for Q. Actually, we have enough for Q right now. Bro, please. It's not enough damage. It's not enough damage. Man. Why doesn't he use Varisa? That's a good question. Akanora, can you refund your Nouvellette CZR1 for a Varisa CZR1? I think she would do better than the exact same team, to be honest.
Wind Strider.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Time to shine. Strike up midnight, fantastic.
Oh, okay. The ground, the two circles just fucking made, like, I don't know how to describe it beside boobs, but like, they were like, right next to each other with me at the epicenter, and I literally just couldn't do anything. I was going to get staggered. I was going to get staggered no matter what I did. That's fucking awesome, dude. Okay.
Be sanctified.
Let the world collide.
As you wish, me.
Wind Strider.
I know, better spawn. Don't. See what I'm saying? I'm trying to get my ass. Where's the ball? You mother. Why does that happen, by the way? Sometimes what does one ball spawn like 20 feet away? Got absolutely motorboated, true. Why do the balls spawn so far sometimes? I don't get it.
Wind Strider.
Oh, fuck, almost. One take off.
Use the force authorized. I warn
Oh,
you.
reveal.
Violence is the end.
That count as a swirl? Guess that didn't count as a swirl. Okay, sure.
Use the force authorized. I warn you. Violence is the end.
That also didn't count as a swirl. Awesome, dude. Maybe I'll wait to go up until I actually have, the shield's already up.
Use the
I guess.
force authorized.
Strike a
I
pie.
warn you.
By royal.
Wind Strider.
That's better. Okay, cool.
Settle down.
Oh, I did official so early that never mind. I shouldn't do official that so soon. Them. That makes sense.
Use the force authorized. I warn you.
Odds reveal.
Violence is the end.
Oh my god. The Hydro Aura diminished at the last moment. I think we're fine. No, it's not. It's not fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Time to shine. Strike a pop.
Wind Strider.
Okay, this is decent actually. This one's unironically kind of okay.
Silence.
As you wish.
Yeah, we should reliably get VV for both men. That'd be so nice.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Let my name echo in song.
As one with wind and cloud.
Okay.
By royal decree.
We might not have got a Hydro Swirl. Bro, give me the balls. Okay. No, we did. Nice.
Settle down.
Time to shine.
The tides beckon.
Wings of darkness.
Silence.
Wind Strider.
I warn you.
Oh, fuck. He's warning me.
Looks like violence.
Let the world collide. Odds reveal. Yoo-hoo.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Wind Strider.
Bro, Hydro, please. Hydro. Okay.
As you wish, me.
Did I just actually iframe that with Fischl Bursts? I don't think I've ever done it before, to be honest. I don't think I've ever actually iframed something with Fischl Bursts.
Silence.
Time to shine.
Bro, please. Just fucking die, man.
Tides beckon.
Bro, please do some fucking damage, you fraud. Oh my god. It feels so bad. It's insane how bad Nouvelette feels. He felt so strong back in the day. Back in my day, he would have killed this boss in 30 seconds. Holy shit, dude. I actually feel so weak against this boss. Ugh. Bring Animo back. Every time you proc a swirl, the game pauses and enemy pops up where you decide which element is swirled. True, holy. Man. Not much we can really do, to be honest, besides just clear it. Unless Shieldin's enough to, like, brute force it, but I seriously doubt that with this fraud. I seriously doubt that. We'll see, though. Let's get to see when he's strong again. Dro! Just pull more. Bro, stop. Wait. Wait. No, that wouldn't work. Would that work? That probably wouldn't work. I don't think so. Hold on. No, I would have to have my burst up already on Kazuo. I can't do that. That'd be insane, though. I was considering getting hit by Electro, and then, like, infusing it, but I'd have a lot of energy. That'd be sick as fuck, though. Like, be so for real, that'd be so sick. That'd be so sick. Need officially? I mean, kinda. 400 your Kazuo? Yeah, getting his burst off a 1E would be kinda impossible. Oh, no, not just for, like, I guess, Hold on.
Use the force.
Bring it.
Bro, stop.
Follow the wind.
I'd have to have another E available or some shit. Because I would need, because I can't get Electro Infusion while he's near me while he has Hydro on him. All I need is Electro Infusion. But I can't use Furina until, there's no way I can do that really. Like, obviously I can hit by one of these, duh, but then, like, that just takes way too long. Sack Kazuha? I'm trying it. I'm trying it. I'm trying it. I'm trying Sack Kazuha. I'm trying it. I'm going Ear Sense as well, to be honest. We're going Ear Sense. And to try and top up others? No, because... No. Not that I'm aware of, at least. Although there's no way I could... I can't proc stack against this. Actually, hold on. How did I do that? Okay, they told you it was against TOS to send somebody else a top up using their services?
Use the force authorized. I warn you. Looks like violence is the answer.
And that's just gonna be Hydro, isn't it? Yeah, from too close to him, it'll just be Hydro. Does the shield count? Okay, I know I can apply to the shield, right? Like the things can hit the shield and that'll apply.
Use the force authorized. I warn you. Looks like violence is the answer.
Bring it.
Wait, I'm cooking.
That hurts.
Okay, I can get all the stacks, but it still is bad. That doesn't make this any less dog shit, but I can get all the stacks. Yeah, obviously the damage is pretty high, but it's not enough. That makes the damage a lot better, but it's not anywhere near enough. Yeah, that's strange, Brick, because... like... they're actively cool with me, like, sending things out through them with, like, the giveaways. So that's a little confusing. Yeah, send me a screenshot. Yeah, absolutely. One sec. I'm gonna set up my contact real quick. Also, can you tell me why you were contacting customer support to begin with? 10 to 15 times in the wishes? Yeah, same. I do it literally all the time. All the time. See person. With ER build or run, I don't think Aura run's uptime would be enough. Also, I think that a good Fischl has better damage than we would be gaining from Cinder City on Nouvellette. Okay. I sent the screenshot and a DM to my contact. Also, what were you contacting them with, like, for originally? Yeah, it is odd. What was it over originally? Yeah, no chance anybody else can clear this shield. So it's blocking my account because there's a different UID. It really? That's very strange because I know a lot of people that send things to other people all the time. Can you send a screenshot of the area you were getting? Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Because that's very strange because I know myself and many others have done that repeatedly, so that's very strange. Very, very, very strange. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, the Sack Kazuha dream is dead. That'd be really funny if it wasn't after brute force, but like, you know, it's just not. That's fine. Didn't really super expect it to be anyways. That's fine. C2 Kazuha is neat, but I still don't think it's worth using as burst, so we're just not gonna. Derail? No, you're not derailing, you're fine, man. No need to apologize, you're fine. You are not derailing at all.
Use of force authorized. I warn
My
you.
royalty.
The wind knows me. Silence.
Oh. I would like my burst, please. Took too long. Balls. But you're chilling, man. You're chilling. No worries at all.
Use of force authorized. I warn you. Looks like into the wind.
Boo, bro, I get fucking boobed again, man. Oh my god, come on. Sorry.
Use of force authorized. I warn you.
Is that not enough energy to catch? Really? That's crazy.
Let the world collide.
Fuck, I should get moving.
Be humble.
Wind strike. My royalty.
That took way too long, I think. That was very slow for the break.
Be sanctified.
Time to shine. Strike
As one with wind and cloud.
Shadow Raven.
Settle down.
Wind strike.
Let my name echo in
Good start.
song.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Odds revealed.
Fuck, dude, just missed TV for no reason. It's unfortunate. Please, am I not gonna. That's no, that's Hydra Swirl. It was, thank fucking god.
You. Silence.
Let the world come alive. Midnight fantastic. Shower me with
Wind strike.
It means we also just get a Pyro Swirl, so our damage should be a good bit higher. Or Pyro, you know, Pyro Infusion.
The tides beckon. As you wish, me.
I don't even need that. It's not enough.
Bow your head.
Dude, how is that still not enough? Fuck, dude. Why are you such a fraud? That's insane. Like, your talents are leveled, right? That's crazy. We can't really use a Hydro Goblet. Because we don't have one. Nor an HP Sense, we can't really go for a Hydro Goblet build. Why are you filtered by physical on Nouvellette? What the fuck is that? With just Gazel, Hydro would be a little bit better. Using this goblet would be huge, but we don't have any sands, so it's not a choice. Maybe Auron? Auron's uptime would be pretty bad. Like, think about how much... we need to have Electro on the enemy at all times. Think about how often Auron's burst is down. I don't think I have enough uptime for that. But his buffs are better? Yeah, but Official's personal damage is also great here. Try it? Yeah, I'll try it. Sure. Maybe as a con that extends uptime that I don't remember or some shit. Husk. That's something. Oh yeah. Why are his primary stats listed as EM? That's kind of weird. What's up, Shinatsu? Welcome in, how are you? Okay. Pure ear build. Let's try it, I guess. I'll funnel Furious Fat proc into him. See how that goes. Might also help us with not getting as many Hydro Swirls. We probably will save a lot of Electro Swirls, I mean.
Looks like that.
You're free now.
I think that was a Hydro Swirl. And Shinatsu, thank you for the follow, man. How you doing tonight? He's on 4% now, however.
Use the force.
He wasn't before, but he is now.
I warned you.
Farewell.
Looks like silence.
Time to say hello.
Into the wind.
Okay, it's definitely a swirl. The shield break might have been kind of heavily relying on Official's damage. Yeah, it's already gone. Holy shit.
Humbled.
Not too far now.
time to shine.
We have to manage this quite well.
One with
Please. Okay, Hydro Roll, thank god.
Settle down.
Okay. Get through the shield? Fucking barely. We had a couple seconds left. But we got through it. Let's do Hydro first, or VV first, just to not make it a pain in the ass. Ball's so far away.
clouds high. The birds.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Let my name echo in song.
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Is it not low? Am I crazy? It's like the same damage as with Fischl. It's like we didn't even have Cinder City on, but I know we do. Which Cinder City should still be active. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's way worse. It's like not even close. It's way worse. The damage is like almost the exact same. No Cinder. He's literally on Cinder. Oh no, we're not. Oops, I'm lying. We don't have Cinder. It's like the exact same damage. What the fuck? No, we didn't have Cinder on. Oops. I lied. Teehee. Okay, there we go. Now we have a set bonus. Surely it's enough now. How about Cookie? We need a Cookie from Middle Chamber. I thought I put it on, but then I forgot we didn't have an Air Sense on. I took it off and didn't realize it. Oopsie. My bad. Skims it or true. I was like, it was genuinely weirding me out because it was the exact same damage numbers. And it should have been at least a little higher.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Not too far now.
Time to shine.
Go! You're free now! One with nature.
Okay, the shield break is a lot more comfortable now. That's a good start. Great sign. Might mean we're not cooked. Maybe.
Let my name echo in song. Yoo-hoo.
Tell me what you see.
Bow your head.
Oh, I'll summon some bowls because I'm stupid.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let the world collide.
Be sanctified.
Oh, fuck, I'm gonna miss our swirl there. Can't tell? We probably did. If we did, then our damage is actually gonna be very good. Ooh. What the fuck? Why was it 60 for one ticket and everything else is... What's going on? Did, like, Fear and Buff end the moment... Okay, I think Fear and Buff, like, ended the moment I started doing Siege or some shit. This is fucking awkward, bro.
Use the force authorized.
Didn't proc Fab when we cooked. Yeah, we didn't Fab proc. I think we're stacking Fear and Buff fast enough.
Use the force authorized.
Farewell.
Looks like silence is the end.
Time to say hello.
Huh?
The wind knows me.
We definitely are.
Bow your head.
If you mean just like HP fluctuation, Nuvolette is more than enough for that alone. We need no outside help for HP fluctuation. If that's what you're referring to.
One with nature.
And any character that would help improve the fluctuation would nerf the team way too much in other ways.
Settle down.
It just wouldn't be worth it at all.
Mighty, be humble.
Let the world collide.
Be free. Go! You're free now. The wind knows me. Fallen leaves.
Adorn my...
Silence.
Okay, now our numbers are a little higher. Okay.
The tides beckon.
But the start is so much slower that it's not actually paying off.
Time to say hello.
The start is genuinely so much slower. It takes so long. Yeah, it's like, it's an increase, man, but such a small one per tick that it's not even close to the damage that we're losing from not using Fischl. That was on Electro Swirl. Yeah, no, the damage we're gaining by using Auron is way less than the damage we're losing by not having Fischl's damage. Increasement a word? I don't think so. Yeah, Auron's just significantly worse than Fischl here. Shivers is on 2-piece in the calc you sent me. It was because that's what Flips made it as. It should be Song of Days Past. I should have clarified that before I asked him to do the calcs.
I create.
Actually, I'm gonna send him a DM on Twitter and ask him what he thinks the damage would be if it wasn't Song of Days Past. Okay. Sorry. Somebody retweeted the combo that I did and said, yeah, nobody knows what you just did. And I explained it smiley face, and someone just reacted with this monkey. I like this monkey. It's a nice monkey. Okay. I don't know how we squeeze Venti in that team on bottom. We don't. Oh, dude, we have Wolfang level 1. Oh, man, that's rough. That's rough. Alright. We have to lock in with Nuvi Fraud.
Use of force authorized.
Shower me with praise.
Warn you!
By royal
Wind strike.
That might not get an Electro or Hydro Swirl. No, it was nice. That, okay, that was definitely a high Electro Swirl. Without a shadow of a doubt.
Midnight Vent. Let the mighty be humble.
Let the world come on.
Beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Wind strike.
Welkins, I hear. Hello, King. And you did hear Welkins. I've done like, was it 3 so far? Oh, have I only done 3? If so, I need to do one like right now. Is it actually just 3?
With wind and cloud.
Mods. Where are my balls? There you go.
Settle down.
If it's been 3, then oopsie doopsie. Run 1 right now. Oh, you already are. Thank you.
Humble.
Let the world come on. Stop. Wings of darkness.
I warn you!
I warned you!
Strike above.
This is fine.
Let my name echo in song. By royal decree.
Time to go.
Settle down.
Be sanctified.
Midnight fantastic.
Silence.
It's fine, it's fine. I'll refresh it later. That should be enough. That's gotta be enough. That's gotta be enough.
On reveal.
Thank fucking God, dude. Holy shit, Nuvolet feels so weak. What the fuck, bro? Nuvolet actually feels so weak. That was almost a loss. That's crazy. He actually feels so weak. That's crazy. Dude, 40 to 50k ticks used to feel godly.
Can't see.
Now it barely passes. How do Wokens work? Basically, I will say, hey, I'm running a Woken in chat, and then you would type an exclamation point join in chat after a mod says to type an exclamation point join, and then you will be entered into the raffle that ends in 30 seconds, by the way, so just type an exclamation point join, and be followed. You have to be followed in order to be able to win bowls. And then you will give the mod your UID if you win, and then I will send that out on Monday. Yo. What? Oh. Cool. Well, enjoy your D5. Very pog.
And shroud.
It is, indeed. Pog. Limo messages before the join. Did you see we're ending early? Yeah, that was a lie, I guess. Tee. Plus one clear, minus 2 balls, true. Wait until Monday? Yep. I typically have a lot of things I do throughout the week, so I don't... I have a day that I designate myself to give away all the Welkins. That way I can do other things on the nights of those other days. More gambling? The difference between this and gambling is that it doesn't cost anything to enter for a Welkin. Unless you consider typing in 4 individual keys an input of something of cost, in which case, your poor fingers. Don't forget about my IT, don't worry, I won't. I literally, I kept your IT logged the entire day just so that I wouldn't forget it. I never even cleared it out, it's still there. It's actually 6, good call. That's true. Wait, what? Well, I guess you have to enter it, yeah. Fair enough. Actually, it's... Yeah, okay, eat my balls. Guns and skis too? Yeah, eat my nuts. I know, Sarah. I know. Okay. That was 4, right? If so, I'm gonna do some character reviews and then do one last welcome. Oh, that's why you lost so many balls on Nicolette? Oh, I see. Minus balls, I guess. Makes sense. Okay. Oh, we looked at this already. Yeah, we talked about this. Alright. There's more. More welcomes. There's one more after this. One more. Last week's yesterday, I didn't get it. No, I ended up getting installed yesterday, unfortunately. But tonight, I literally have 2 things. The reason last night I was really bent on getting the thing out for Flip is because I had told Flip the previous night that I would do it that day, and I just really wanted to get it out. And today, I literally have 2 things planned. Do a single IT, which surely won't take me 6 hours, and give away stuff. That's literally it. That is literally it. We're chillin'. Big chillin'. For the few that had issues. Okay. Loma. 90 C1 Etherlight EM 7 rolls of ER, 200 ER total with 6 rolls of EM total. That's not bad. I'll probably do the giveaways before I do the IT, to be honest. I'll probably do the giveaways first. Let my brain wind down a little bit after stream. But yeah, good ER, good EM. This is a solid llama build for STYGIAN. It's nice. Yeah, it is 50% crit rate as well, which is nice to have. It's nice. And yeah, the feather is disgusting. 100 EM and an ER roll and crit is pretty nuts. Flower is also disgusting, to be honest. Carries the ER. Both are quite good. Very good, Kiwi. Very good. Nimi, let me get your Jufufu. That's the wrong game. No, does have to be a DM. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, it's like he was just saying gimme because it's an emote. If you don't have 7 TV, you might not have seen the emote. It's just a emote where they were, yeah, it's just this emote. Just like grabbing your emote, grabbing your UID, my bad, not, you know what I meant. Wanna hang tonight? If I have time after doing all the giveaway stuff, I can, but I do have, I've had a few issues with, processing welcomes for the past couple nights. And I'm gonna try to get it resolved tonight, so it might take me some time, but I can later tonight if I have time afterwards. I'll let you know. Do you want me to DM you? No, I know I want to do yours. I want to do Frozen's. I will do both of those after I figure out the giveaway stuff. The giveaways come first, and I'll do those afterwards because there's something that isn't up in the air in RNG. I could literally spend several hours doing an IT or doing a Stygian onslaught. That would come after the things I know I have to do and can't be done, guaranteed. I mean, you can DM if you want to, though. If you want to DM me, feel free. Okay, Yufufu. It's Yufufu, I'm sorry. Okay. M0P1, maxed out core. I would level... I don't remember which one it is that does the most, days. But I would level up whatever it is that has the most days priority a little bit more. But besides that, her raw investment seems fine. Ooh, is there a reason on crit rate? Oh, I see. I would farm for more crit rate substats and then go for a two-piece, fucking balls impact here as well. But, yeah. Two-piece impact would be nice. You would need more crit rate substats, but it is a good idea. Also, yeah, isn't it good to go impact disc 6 when you're on SIG? Yeah, it is. Okay. But yeah, I would try to go for a bit more crit substats and use a 2-piece impact. I forgot the name, Shockstar, I think? Shockstar, yeah. But not too bad, not too bad. But it could be a bit better. Echidna. Let's look at, that's the wrong game. Let's look at your Flins. Impact, Genshin Impact, holy. Demi figured it out, so don't worry about responding. Oh, okay, word. And I mean, I am a little bit stressed about it because I want to get them out, and I know people, like, the more time it takes to get them out, the less people, pretty much people are going to have over time. So, like, I want to get them out as soon as I can. There's no way I can't be stressed about it, but, I'm doing what I can. And to myself, oh, word. All good. Okay, Flins. 0.6 overcapped, brick build. That's true. Sorry, no, it's actually good. Okay. Being a little tiny bit overcapped isn't a big deal. 90 C2R1 attack crit damage. That is a crazy sands, crazy goblet, and a very high roll value circlet. Great feather. God damn, bro. What? 27 crit, 2 attack, 3 EM, and 3 ER already. I'm not sure how much ER you want with C1 and R1, to be honest. I know that after R1, or after C1, you want a little bit more energy than usual. But I know R1 covers a good bit of that, so I don't know if it balances out and you still want 130, or if Signature over makes up for that and you're good at like 115, 120. Is it like 150? Is it like 120, 125? Because Flins isn't your standard energy character. He has very important breakpoints. They aren't things you can move around. You need 2 mini bursts every rotation or you are cooked. Or you are cooked. You need to pass the breakpoints or you're cooked. So just make sure you can get a little tiny bit more yard, and then it's actually pretty fucking ridiculous. Salem, appreciate the follow, welcome in. 3 guarantees on C101. Gotcha. Is it like a okay, then what do you want? Live your voice, appreciate that. Wait, so Mamba, if you're guaranteed 3 skills and Qs, as long as you have enough energy. Okay, I was gonna say, if you're guaranteed that, then why do you need Yara? I was confused. Okay. Got you. Yeah. I know you can get 3 off. It's just a matter of having energy. Yeah, welcome in. I'm a little dehydrated. Hold on. Let me pour some water. Oh, also, Crayon, I'm gonna look at your Fiorina, and then right after that, we will get started on the last Welkin, okay? What does Flynn's gameplay feel like Verisa without the plunging? Sure, it feels like Verisa, but you go AFK every 4 seconds. Like the damage just leaves until you do EQ again. I do think his animations are fucking incredible, but in terms of like gameplay depth and skill expression, it feels a little bit like a downgrade to someone like Verisa for me personally, but I still really like his character and his design's fucking awesome. It's just unfortunate. I really like interactive kits that have high skill ceilings, and he doesn't really have much of that at all. And yes, this is C6 Jaska. Crayon with a Fiorina. 90 C1 Fluve Fiorina, HP crit rate. Okay. 90 to 130, lot of crit rate. 19 crit. 8 attack percent. Okay, that's kind of funny. Few year subs, few HP subs. If this is like sub DPSing for Nouvellette, it's like fine. What team is this in? Sig? No, I'm gonna be so honest, Crayon. Fiorina Sig is so not worth it. It's so not worth it, dude. It really isn't worth it. Fiorina Sig is so incredibly mid. There is like one team in the entire game where I actually play Fiorina Sig, and it's just Nouvellette. Outside of Nouvellette, I literally never use Fiorina Sig. Like, I'm assuming you're playing Skirk here. If you're playing Skirk, play Fav. Like, it's rough. And Skirk, yeah. It's just, if you wanted to make your Fiorina better, you would rather get C2 than get Sig. And then once you have C2, if you want to get Sig, you should get C3 instead of getting Sig. You know what I mean? Like, Sig is just not very good. Obviously, if you want to get it for the drip, I'm not going to stop you. But in terms of just raw value, it is pretty underwhelming. For personal damage, not much else. Yeah, it's only worth it for her personal damage, and a majority of her teams benefit from her buffing, not her damage. Like, for example, I used Skirk as an example earlier. In that team, I want you to guess how much of the team's damage Fiorina is. I want you to guess. You don't have to guess, I'm sorry, you don't have to do that. She is about 12% of the team's damage. So, when you increase 12% of the team's damage by 20%, not really because Fab Particles missing makes it a lot harder to actually get your burst, so it's not actually 20% at all, but even hypothetically, if you could increase it by 20%, this is tenacity Fiorina, that's fair, but it's also always optimal, even if she's C3, so like, there's never a time it wouldn't be tenacity Fiorina. There is no Constellation Breakpoint where you stop playing Tenacity Fiorina in Skirk teams. You can have C0 Skirk and C6 Fiorina, you still play Skirk, or you still play Fiorina on Tenacity. Like, it's unfortunate, but that's just how it is. Safer con Labina, true. Tenacity set, for Skirk. If you plan on playing Skirk a lot, I would say that honestly, your artifact quality right now would actually make it fine for that, honestly. For a Skirk team, getting a quick 4-piece tenacity, all you care about in tenacity is supporting. You would like an ER Sands, you would like a crit rate circlet, and a 4-piece. If you can do those three things, you're good. You're good. Skirk is out DPS Fiorina. Out DPS is putting it very lightly. I mean, let's go back to it, right? Let's make Fiorina C3 real quick. Without changing anything besides giving her C3. Team damage skyrockets, by the way. Her personal damage is, instead of 12%, it's 15% now. Ooh, big. But, I mean, C6 doesn't really do anything, but we can still give her C6 and then give her R1 as well, I guess. Let's just copy her build from DPS Fiorina team. How about Nuvolette? That's a good idea. We'll keep her on... Actually, I don't think she even needs any Arsens. How much energy is that going to be? I don't know. R1 though. Okay. Energy issues, yeah. Let's give her an Arsens. Bro. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, it's close enough. Let's just give you infinite energy. It's close enough where I don't really care anymore. Okay, cool. She is a quarter of the team's damage at C6 R1. I intentionally amplified the amount of energy we're gonna get in order to make it to where it's more, like, favorable than it would actually be, by the way. This is going to be worse than it looks in practice because we would generally value Fav, and I made it to where Fav is less valuable by giving us infinite energy for free. And she's still a little over half of Skirk's damage. Skirk is on the craftable, by the way. This is craftable Skirk versus C6 R1 GT Fiorina. Like a very, very, very high end. Yeah, off-field damage-wise, Skirk C0R0 is doubling off-field C6R1 Fiorina. She's doubling it. Almost, at least. She's 5k, or she's 4,000 damage below doubling it. So that's a good example as to why, you know, R1 just isn't really worth it because her personal damage isn't really going to do that much. It doesn't matter, really. Okay, all of that, by the way, all of that got us 200k DPS, right? We got 200k DPS by getting 7 additional 5 stars. 7, right? All right. C1. 150. C2. We've gotten 2 constellations, and we are most of the way there already. Should we go for... Is there an R1 build that I can copy from? I think C2 R1 would be enough to make up the gap. I could copy this. Hold on. Let's copy the artifacts off this. And then R1 of... Azure Light. I'm not typing that shit out. Okay. C2R1. C2R1 has outdone what C6R1 Furina added. We got 2 cons in 1 sig instead of 6 cons in 1 sig, and we're doing the same damage. Actually, we're doing more damage, my bad. So, yeah. The value of cons on Furina is the flexibility of her improving a lot of teams a good bit. But it's never really going to be better than getting cons on your carry. Except for Nuvalat, apparently. Nuvalat's an exception to that. After C3, it's just better to get Furina cons. But, yeah. No Summoner Scoffier. I don't think either of them have cons. Outside of just the Skirk and the Furina. Yeah, it's a little bit different, Excel. I didn't adjust for that, but you do more CAs. There is going to be a slightly different combo that would be a bit better than this one for C2 Skirk, absolutely, or C1 Skirk, absolutely, yes. 100% that would be a little bit better to include more CAs, but I'm not even going to worry about that. It isn't even needed. It's not even necessary. Emo Kitty, appreciate the follow, welcome in. But like, even with that included, it's still better, you know? That's all. Can you wish on my account, Limbo? How many polls do you have saved? Less optimal rotation and better? Yeah. We only did 2 CAs per skill in that. We would want to do at least 3 with C1. At least to make sure you don't have max at any point in time. 200? It's 2 in the morning. Sorry, I was considering it. It's 2 in the morning. I should call it. I have a lot of stuff to catch up on. I appreciate the offer. I love doing summons. But I really should finish up. I really should finish up. But yeah, all of that goes to say, use Fav. Use Fav. Yeah, I guess if you want to do your polls tomorrow, Yang, I can. Are you going to be able to be here earlier than 2 a.m. in the stream tomorrow? Because if so, I can do yours earlier tomorrow. But just let me know. If you don't want to do that, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Also, I'm going to do the last Welkin on Twitch and call it a night on YouTube. YouTube chatters, if you would like that Welkin or like to participate, there is a link to the Twitch channel. I'm sorry, all perfect. Hoping an improvement. But have a good night, YouTube chat. I'm going to go ahead and rest up after giving away this Welkin on Twitch. I will see you all later. Have a good night. Take care. Bye-bye.